in amber. That would have been plants, flora, fauna, frogs, insects, that have created those lovely little, almost look like burning embers, don't they, within a flame?
It looks like, you know, if you're a crafter and you do other things as well, the mica powders, the mica flakes.
Yes.
They're like gold like this, and like you set them in resin, but Mother Nature's done this.
Done it herself.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that, actually, because you have to be careful with all of your gemstones, really, because unfortunately there are imitations and synthetics. Yeah. Hey, listen, that's fine if you say that. But unfortunately, a lot of them don't say that. Amber is a resin, so it is actually quite easy to imitate, I suppose, and it is literally gold leaf that they would use. This is not an imitation. This is genuine Baltic amber in a beautiful cabochon. We're bringing it to you at an early bird price tag at £8.99. It's huge too. Look at the size. Look at the measurements.
£8.99?
£8.99.
Oh, that's ever so good, isn't it?
14 by 8 millimeters in its size. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one to guarantee your success, because they are limited and a lot of the items will be selling out even ahead of the auctions. So do take a little look on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Which of the amber beads? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I think this would look lovely with your kit as well, Debbie. They're graduated already. So, knot it maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I want this strand.
Are they, I can't, oh, are they faceted? Can't see.
Plain round, but graduated.
Oh, I love that because of the way the light comes through it. And also, if you put a cord in there, it's going to take on a bit of the colour of the cord that you put in. So if you put sort of a darker amber colour cord through, wouldn't that be pretty?
Oh, beautiful.
So you could definitely marl a knot in between that and sort of do a traditional marla design. Or you could take some of them, use them in slider bracelets, some of the larger ones for pendants. You still have some for earrings if you wanted to break up the strand. Yeah,
it's going to go a long way. Sorry, I did a double take there. At $39.99. Strands like this, only what, about 3-4 years ago, would have been in excess of £50, even here at Jewellery Maker. And believe me when I tell you, it's a lot more challenging to actually get the gemstones to your live shows these days because of deliveries and Brexit, and obviously the pandemic has obviously created a little bit of a lack of supply because it obviously wasn't being mined to the same extent over the past couple of years. Here we are bringing it to you at $39.99. How many have we got of these then, Laura? 9. Hello, Tessa. Hello to you, East Sussex. Hello to you, Lanarkshire. Hello to you, new customer. Suzanne, I can see you there. We only have 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see 5 of you, but I can't see anyone on the phone lines as of yet. You're just not showing up on my call screen. That's not to say you're not there. That's amazing. I would have at least added £20, and that would still be an amazing Jewellery Maker price, because these aren't the sort of 15 to 20 20 centimetre strands. Look at the measurements there, 38 centimetres of amber.
Just put a sterling silver clasp on that. You know, if you have a little cabinet in somewhere where you make to sell, I used to do that, like in a hotel.
Yeah.
Put that in there, you know.
I bet you make some really good revenue on that.
You really would.
Yeah.
And often they like to have the decoration in the lobby of the hotel, so they don't even charge you for the case, or they'll charge you a nominal amount a month.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend that if you've got any hotels that don't have any jewellery in.
Well, that's what Jan does, isn't it?
And just go and get a case from IKEA. I think mine was 40 quid, and just put it in the lobby. And I used to just change the things in and out. And something like this would have gone like
in a heartbeat, because, like we said earlier on, people recognise amber, don't they?
And all age groups, you know, and the demographic that you're aiming for in whatever hotel it is, and the particular one mine was in. You know, people would have loved this because it's just very elegant. Really
elegant, super wearable. It's amber, so people have that perceived value and price point of it straight away. And think about the profit that you can make if you literally would. It's a quick, simple make, isn't it? To sort of, restrand it with some sterling silver. If you want to knot it, obviously that's taking a little bit more time. But we are talking about prestigious jewellery and prestigious gemstones here. The final few of these, full 38 centimetre strand. Let's do, I love this. I actually bought this, and do you know what? It's the first time my brother actually, he was like, I wouldn't mind having that, Elle. He's really dry, my brother. I like that. That's cool. You can see him doesn't get excited about things. And it's because, let me give it a polish. This one has an insect inside. Now, you look at any amber book, any gemstone book, and they will say to you, an amber that has an insect inside or some kind of life preserved, there's a magnifier in the box, so it comes with that as well. I've just got to try and find it now. It's better if it's actually loose and hold it closer. So the price of your amber with an insect dramatically skyrockets. And of course, you know, the silver screen has a big impact on your genuine gemstones as well. I think I'm going to open it. Because on your genuine gemstones, because when Jurassic Park was first viewed, famously, of course, in his cane he had the insect, didn't he? The price of amber absolutely skyrocketed. So let's get it. Hey, let me find it. I'll open it up. So again, you have the magnifying glass just here. Can you have a look? I will find that little bug. I think I have. It's just hard to show you on the TV screens. Let me see if I can. There he is, right in the centre. Can you see it? He hasn't buzzed for a while.
He's immortal now.
Yes,
isn't
cocooned. He? Literally cocooned for millions of years.
Do you
think what that little bug? What? The things he's seen.
Exactly, and he lived all these years.
Well, I don't think he's alive anymore.
No, but you know what I mean. Not live, but hello, little bug,
yeah.
free. No, you know, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Hello?
So good in morning shows. I come awake in about an hour. I had my granddaughter last night, so I was, you know, yeah.
Can anybody help me here? Just a bit stuck. Just a bit stuck in this little...
Someone let me out.
Hello. Don't move too much. Sorry. I know, this is how it's going to be, isn't it, Debbie? Put us together in the studio, and this is how it's going to be. Bless his little heart. It's been cocooned there for millions of years. Millions of years, but the price of your amber skyrockets, and it comes within this case as well. Talk about show and tells. You know?
My boys, you know, would geek out on this.
Yeah, completely.
You know, I've got a 16-year-old, and obviously an older one as well, but my 16-year-old would, you know, drop his call for 5 minutes if you saw that.
Yeah, totally. Okay, let's do now. What, sorry? It's not micro. Let's correct that. That's not micro-faceted. These are like 4 mil. Is that what our graphics say? They're definitely not micro. Oh. 4 millimetre in their size. I adore this strand. You said about faceted. Here's some facet, which is so difficult to achieve with this gemstone.
This is a bracelet for me, so I can look at it.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing I'd wear every day. It would go with my stack beautifully.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We've got an amazing weekend, a brilliant weekend. I'm Vicky with Linda today this morning. Loads coming up today. Here she is. Just go down to the basement, Linda.
Yeah, I've just got up actually, the duvet. I was just making the bed.
I know, I just said, oh my gosh, I feel really scatty this morning because I've just got up. Just woken up. So thank you for waking up nice and early with us. It's Friday morning. It's going to be so worth it because we've got lots coming up all morning. Yeah, we'll leave you to it. We're going to let you set up, but I've got some amazing auctions that I want to talk to you about in particular this hour, Linda, because we've got lots of pearls coming up. I need to show you this strand because, there are pearl strands and then there are pearl strands. This literally launched this week. I think this only launched on Sunday. It's one of the most spectacular pearl strands. I can't even really call it a pearl strand. A collection of pearls, Baroque pearls. Now, these are high luster, white Baroque pearls. They are absolutely massive. There's 6 chances. It's considered But it's one of those that if you know, you know. It's one of those that if you are aware of this level of pearls, we'll catch up with Linda about it later because I know that Linda is a huge advocate of pearls. Aren't they amazing? Did you see these on Sunday?
I did. Well, yes, but then when I walked into the studio, about 3/4 of an hour ago, I walked in and I homed straight in on them because it's rare a pearl can hide from me. And I went, oh my life, look at that. I mean, really, just look at them. That's the word. Look, absorb that beauty. Absorb that incredible... I don't know how Mother Nature does this. I don't want to know. I just want to see the end result every time.
It's magic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Every single pearl on there is, oh my word, worthy of its own... I don't know, we should do huge promotion over each and every one. I feel, yeah, they should all be in their own spotlight cabinets. I feel bad calling this a strand because it's not. This is an absolute collection of some of the highest end block pearls we've ever had. So we're really excited about that. We're going to do it this hour. And in fact, everything is on viewer's choice. So if you head to the website, this basically means you're going to get brilliant deals for waking up nice and early with us, but it's only for 1 hour only because everything else, the prices will go up at 9 o'clock. 8:30, not your price. It's the best price you've ever seen. That's a good price for emerald, for ruby, for sapphire, for tanzanite. They're not £500. They're not £50. Right, they are £50. That is £9.99. Hang on. £1.99. Right, so everything else after item number 4, well, number 4 and onwards, they are all actually all bidders. They're all actually already dropped in price, so you can get shopping ahead. Yesterday in the Viewer's Choice show, so much sold out before we even got to it. So if you do spot anything you like, don't wait, check out, and of course you'll pay the lowest price point. Oh, we've got some fire opals. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So just so you know what else is coming up in today's show, Viewer's Choice is first hour. 9 o'clock, we've got the most incredible kits. Oh my gosh, did you? He did a coming up slide for us all. Oh, I was doing loads of PowerPoints, so I couldn't really see what Tom was doing, but he was doing you a coming up slide. Look at these kits. Chakra colours. I love, love, love these. I must admit, when I saw Dan preparing these yesterday after my show, I was like a magpie, completely drawn to these. Oh, the Buddhas, those big resin Buddhas are so cool. I love them in the macrame as well. We've got loads of colours, all of your chakra colours. We've also got them in the sort of opaque finish, and then we've also got the very, very sparkly finish. Deal of the day today is tiger's eye. Not just any tiger's eye, huge, huge bundles of tiger's eye. Blue tiger's eye, pink tiger's eye, and your classic golden tiger's eye. These are going to be epic. I mean, look at this. Oh, a whole tiger's eye mala. Love it. I love tiger's eye in the mala. It just works, doesn't it? It just works. So this is coming up, today's deal of the day, at 10 o'clock. There's so much coming up. Right, so that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the wax sealing kit. Oh, we have got so much to show you with this. Linda's been having too much fun with this. I saw that she's made this beautiful sample chart for us, giving us lots of ideas of how we can use it. What an amazing gift for Mother's Day, or why not buy it in preparation for Easter, for Mother's Day? They're just beautiful. Oh, Ollie's saying my girls would love this. Kate is going to get one of these for a wedding as well, for Tom's wedding. Oh, thank you. Jen has got to get one as well. Oh my word, so there's so much more that you could do with it than I thought. You could actually, Linda, you're so clever, actually you could put it onto it as a bail and use it in your jewellery. Look at all of these. Adding stitching and beautiful bits of lace. So it isn't just, you know, your generic sort of wax sealing stamp. The price on this is brilliant. absolutely brilliant. We found similar ones elsewhere that were over sort of £30, and we're going to do an amazing price. Bearing in mind, look, you already get 4 stamps included. You get your flower, your heart, your tree, your leaf, you get your little melts, you get your little metallic pen. We'll show you how it all works later on at 11 o'clock. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's a really good price, Ollie. Really good price. Do you want me to just tell you, for anybody who is staying with us, let me just triple check, because if I remember rightly, yeah, it is. It's going to $9.99. In fact, we'll put it on pre-order at 9 o'clock because we've got quite a good quantity. And Linda's got lots of ideas. We're going to have great fun with that. So if you want it, we'll put it on pre-order at 9 o'clock. Okay, you know where these are. They're £1.99. As soon as we saw this on the Viewer's Choice lineup on the website, we had a lot of people straight away buying. Rachel bought 5, in fact. Well done. 50 silver-plated base metal spacer beads for just $1.99. We're making it an affordable hobby for anybody who's starting out, or for anybody who wants to get maybe children or grandchildren or friends involved, or if you're doing little workshops with friends, then this makes it so affordable, doesn't it? Kirsty's there, Linda, Alison, Caroline. If you're in a queue, just stay there. What we're going to do is we're going to fly through as many as we can. If you see something you like, and we've taken the graphics out, don't worry, you can still go through for those, Leah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. How are these less than £10? How have you got 15 carats of ruby with a budget of a tenner? That's exactly what I'm talking about, making jewellery making affordable. Can you believe that you can work with genuine ruby? Ruby of this quality as well. That is the pigeon blood red. That is the exact colour that you associate when you think of ruby. £9.99. They are absolutely huge as well. Look at that one. That is a beast. That's pendant, gallery wire, absolute hot rock of a ring. Oh, you're looking £100 easy, aren't you, elsewhere for that one? And these, again, are beautiful. So you're guaranteed to get 15 carats. You could get, so you're definitely going to get at least 2. You might even get up to 6, but it's guaranteed to be 15 carats. That is sensational. Well done if you managed to get that. Right, we're going to be talking all things Buddhas later on at 9 o'clock. We've got a lovely Buddha here. If you get the kits, you might want to get one of these as well. Because this is, oh, hi Pamela. Thanks for requesting, Pamela. It is your choice. This is your show. You let us know what you would like to see. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? Sterling silver. Linda, I bet you'd like this one. It's silver shell, so look at that.
Oh, my word. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the, excuse me, the lustre.
Oh.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's really mysterious looking, isn't it?
That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. Sterling silver, Buddha pendant, nice chunky bail as well, so that could go straight onto one of our chains, straight onto a chain. And you've got a finished piece of jewellery. I mean, don't get me wrong, you could put this onto, we've got lots of inspiration coming up later on. What about the bottom of the mala? Oh, coming out, it works with the tiger's eye, doesn't it? Works really well with the tiger's eye. Imagine a pearl mala necklace. We had amber yesterday. We were talking about doing an amber mala. Imagine doing an amber mala with this as well. Karen's there, Leah, East Sussex. We're moving on, but you can still keep going through for that. Don't worry. If you miss it on screen, you can still check out. Right, Nephrite of this quality doesn't come your way every day. In fact, it's last of stock. There's one. It's $39.99. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. You'll be able to get the last one. Still time at the moment. Whilst it's in your basket, there is still availability. They are amazing colour. Nephrite jade, I love them. $39.99. Checkerboard faceted. This colour in Nephrite is, gosh, amazing, isn't it? It's like imperial jade colour, isn't it? It really is. $39.99, 110 carats of your fancy checkerboard faceted squares. At $39.99. Right, we're leaving it with you. Good luck. Thank you for your request. We've had a request for number 24, which is grey agate. Oh, I must say, I love all of our silver stones recently, the silver spinels, silver agates like this. I think this is lovely for your monochrome jewellery, actually. It's slightly sort of softer, isn't it? I know this would look nice with things like your smoky quartz, Linda.
Absolutely. I mean, grey, to be honest, it's an unusual colour for a gemstone, really. But this is quite moonstone-esque.
It is.
Well, isn't it? Like silver moonstone.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know, it would look absolutely stunning with Ethiopian opal or Labrador. I can't say that word.
Labradorite.
That's the one.
Labradorite. Gloria Ingrid Maker. Oh, thank you for requesting this one. Very, very popular indeed. At just £3.99, I always say I think agate is one of the most undervalued stones, isn't it? Oh, Linda, just for you. You just mentioned Ethiopian opal.
Oh, what?
How is this not graded? That is, oh my word, you would think that that's like Wello quality.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Under these lights and that, with that performance, but look at it in the light box. I just spotted a sort of a pinky peachy one there coming around from the back, and it's glorious.
Oh, let's start on the end.
Whoa, look at that pinky peachy one there.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Look at that one. Oh, my word. Oh, Linda, I know that this is your favourite stone, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine, even if, you know, if we get brand new gemstones suddenly evolve, I can't imagine that ever being overtaken in my eyes.
How is it $17.99? In my mind, this is a £50 strand here at Jewellery Maker. Easily. That quality, absolutely. If you're making to sell, please, please, please do not. Oh, this launched at $39.99, which was already way too low. Gosh, we're moving on. That's too low. Too low, too low, too low. Request for number 28. I don't have it. No. Oh, it's Becky. Thank you. If you do want to request anything, yeah, there's a couple of ways of getting involved. You can text us, Gem Studio, in your message to 78070, or you could jump onto our website, and whilst you're scanning through the viewer's choice, as long as you've signed in, you can send in a message on the message bar just by the Watch Live screen. Are these garnets? Oh, gosh, they are absolutely huge. When do you get this size for £5? 155 carats, a £5. Garnet, a £5. Unbelievably low. To be able to own genuine garnet. How about for, you could do birthstone jewellery, couldn't you? Just taking one of those garnets. And actually, on screen, they look very dark. In real life, I wonder whether, Michael, I wonder whether we can show what I can sort of see here. Can you see? It's really difficult. Get it outside, get it in the light. £5. Loads of you coming through for these. It's only a £5. Catherine, Denise, Helen, Maker. It's a £5 for 155 carats of garnet, Ollie. What more could you want? That's crazy. Right, we've got number 17 requests. Absolutely. Thank you for all of your requests. Oh, good request. Right, as soon as you see it, you know exactly what it is. It's emerald. For $8.99, what sort of emeralds do you expect to see? Not emerald like this. These are gorgeous. I love the shape, Linda. These are really interesting.
It's a pillow shape, isn't it? It's, yeah, it's pillow. I would call that pillow. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, to be honest, with a big quality emerald, you know, with a gem quality emerald, we celebrate the jardin, don't we? Which in French means garden. And yeah, which looks, and that's what it looks like.
That makes sense to me now. Oh, do you know what? Yesterday we were doing, we were doing your favourite useless facts. Do you know any really good facts that are just random facts? But That's a really good one, actually. Jardin, well, it's not a useless fact. That's a very useful fact, isn't it? Yeah, let me know if you know any more, because I was thinking about it last night. I was racking my brains to try and think of what ones I know. I think that Dan, floor manager Dan, he came up with the best one. He said that Swindon Town is the only football team in England that doesn't have a letter that's in the word mackerel. It's the only football team. So, yeah, we had some really weird ones. Mark Smith came up with some very good ones about how they knighted, I can't remember what king was it? There's a king that knighted a really amazing beef that he had. He says, I knight this sirloin.
Yeah, yes, sirloin.
You know that? That's how
I can't remember the king, but that rings a bell now, yeah.
8,099 for 95 carats of emerald. 6x5s are the smallest on here. Okay, we've also got Tanzanite. Oh, the price on this you've all spotted is absolutely crazy. Don't forget, 10 minutes away from our early bird special, which features Tanzanite. This is $16.99 today. I love this shape. The colour is good as well, isn't it? You look nice in my dress. $16.99 for Tanzanite. Oh, definitely stay tuned. If you love this strand, our early bird coming up in 10 minutes' time. $16.99 for 30 carats of top drilled pear drops. How do we even get that deal on the early bird? I still don't understand it. Crazy. It's Gemporia, isn't it? It's our buying power. Absolutely brilliant. But that is even by Jewellery Maker standards. So crazy. Right, we've got some Mookite. This would look nice with those Tanzanites, actually. Oh, hang on, it's £6. £6 on the nose. Oh, yeah, Michael, sponsored by Mookite, in his mustard top today. There he is. Woo! Tom, let's see you. You both got the mustard memo. We didn't get it, did we? Yeah, the mustard man. £6 for 160 carats. I've got another fun fact for you. I did learn it yesterday off Mark Smith. It wasn't my own. Did you know if you were to look at the bottom of a pear... Oh, no, I've got this completely wrong. If you look at the bottom of a pepper and it has 3 dimples, I think that that's a female. And if it's if it has 4, so you know that they then it makes the sort of sides of a pear. Why do I keep saying pear? Pepper. Then it's a male pepper. But there's a way of telling the difference. If you turn it upside down, the stalks at the top, turn it upside down. Depends on how many... It's possible to turn peanut butter into diamonds. Are you having a laugh? No, that's apparently a fun fact. Denise is there. Surrey's there. Julie's there. Oh, we do love our Mookites. And I love that you've got the mustard, and then you've also got the burgundy, but you've got some of the stones that have got a mixture of each. I love that. Yeah, I think good boy Ben, our director Ben, he was making the facts up by the end of it. And I was like, really? He was like, no. Which one, sorry, Tom? Right, Amethyst. What month are we in? Are we still in Feb? We are. We are still in Feb. £8.99. Birthstone of the month. Oh, we've moved on to Aquamarine on the 10% off. Oh, Aquamarine showcase coming up. I thought you were going to get a deal on this, but you actually get a deal on this. Well, don't get me wrong, you've still got a deal at $8.99, haven't you? But you get a deal on Aquamarine later on at 11. 130 carats of Aquamarine nuggets. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to say the fact. Dragonflies have 6 legs, but they can't walk. There you go, that's a good fact from Tom. Oh, can I just say, we've got such a great lineup this weekend, as it's Tom's last weekend with us. Oh. We're going to have big parties, though, all weekend, aren't we, Tom? We're going to have a lovely weekend. Keep all of your messages for him coming in, all of your favourite Tom stories, your favourite Jewellery Maker stories, because you've been here for how long now, haven't you? 10 years? It's the end of an era. He's never closing the door, though. He'll always come back, and I keep saying this to him. I'm like, I know that you'll come back. You'll come back. £9.99. You'll come back. 35 carats. Multicolour tourmaline. Oh, they are beautiful. Hot pinks, golden tones, greens, blues. £9.99. After this weekend, the next time I see you will probably be at your wedding. We'll have to meet, well, we're going to meet up for coffee before, aren't we? 35 carats. Me and Jen are meeting up anyway. Okay, tourmalines, we've got, yes. That's all I ask of you. They went to watch Phantom of the Opera last week, so have you picked some Phantom of the Opera songs for the wedding now? Oh, Think of Me, yeah. I've actually got me singing that in a college performance, and I virtually screamed the high note. It's really funny. 200 carats. I thought it was really good at the time. £17.99. Hang on, these are kunzites. £17.99 for 200 carats. Oh, satellite beads in kunzite. Does it get any more opulent than that? I'd just restrand those as they are. They are beautiful.
Could you possibly put the pearls by that kunzite just so I can see it, please? Oh, gosh.
Wow. You could do a beautiful, you know, just spread them out with some chain and then have this at the bottom.
That's basically a priceless necklace, kunzite and pearls like that.
Well, you're right. That would be something that would be in an upward auction, isn't it? When you see them next to each other, gosh, they look beautiful. Oh. I think when you put them next to a 10mm kunzite, I mean, these are massive. You realise how big these pearls are. Can I see number 11? Hi, Ella. Ella, absolutely, it's your choice. Of course you can. Oh, right, Ella, if you had a little lion, it's absolutely fine. We will let you off. This is, we aired this earlier on, and they were amazing. They already sold really, really well. So if you do want a second look at them, they're £9.99. 15 carats of ruby for £9.99. What have I done? I've opened up the floodgates to all these facts that Tom's now giving to me in my ear. £9.99 just for that one. That is huge. I'd definitely use this with gold gallery wire. Gallery wire would be gorgeous. I can't see our requestee there, but I can see Margaret in Wiltshire, Maker in Kent. Oh, there she is. Ella's on the app. Remember, it's an open auction. You can make the most of Ella's request. Absolutely. Thank you for your input. Please do request in today. Let us know what you'd like to see. Oh, don't forget the kits coming up are amazing at 9 o'clock today. Some of my favourite kits. We've also got our early bird special in 5 minutes' time. Blue sapphire under £30. Oh, there's no mistaking it again for anything else. They are really lovely. Plain ovals. 62 carats, consistent blue throughout the whole of the strand. And they're exactly what you want to see when you see sapphire. They are that absolute rich, beautiful cobalt blue. £29.99 for 62 carats. They're sensational, aren't they? I really like the fact that they're not faceted actually, but they still have that colour, that really obviously famous royal blue sapphire colour. They'd look lovely with your pearls. In fact, not only do we have those amazing pearls coming up, we've also got a second strand of pearls, which we're going to absolutely smash the price on this. It's going to be all about price. Pearls and sapphires together, this is going to be a really, really affordable. £29.99 for your sapphires. Stay tuned for those pearls as well. Right, it's time for the early bird. If you love the big four, bearing in mind, right, in fact, remember what we've just seen. Tanzanite at $16.99. Sapphire at $29.99. We're about to get the whole bundle to the most amazing early bird price. Oh, have I told you that they didn't ask me to do the vocals on that lovely ooh? They got Michael Wolf to do it instead. Gutted. Oh, I did message him the other day and I said, please, 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 can we do another song? We need to do another song. Right, we've got... Are you a singer, Ollie? Are you a singer? Is he a singer? Singer-songwriter. Is he? I've not heard your album. No, I don't know whether you're lying now. Oh my gosh, please do. Right, are we ready? Hang on, I'm going to show you these all individually as well because they are all absolutely awesome. So you have got the most beautiful, rich, red, classic rubies. Loads on that strand as well. Just on this strand alone, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 rubies on there. Then look at the sapphires. They are, again, just like we were talking about, that rich, gorgeous cobalt blue that we all know as royal blue sapphire. You've got the most gorgeous emeralds as well. The most famous stones on the planet. 3 of the genuine stones. This isn't imitation, this isn't synthetic, this isn't created, this is genuine emerald. You've got moments of transparency, you've got clarity, you've got that beautiful, rich, bright green in there. You've got the depths of the green, like in your classic emeralds. Then, look at this strand. Oh, see, this alone is what? A £25 strand here at Jewellery Maker? Maybe a star by price, £20. That's such good value for money already at $49.99. Well, our price already makes each strand, what's that price divided by 4? £12.50? I mean, we're already at an amazing price. It's the early bird. If you have not seen this bundle before, we're about to knock your socks off. Get ready. This is irreplaceable, just so you know. This is completely irreplaceable. I'm hoping that we've got enough of these to go around. Do you trust us? Dial now. I think Tom is just on go crazy mode because it's his last weekend. He's not going to get into trouble, is he? So he's just going to do some absolutely wild deals for you to say thank you for being part of his journey over the last 10 years of Jewellery Maker. We've got ruby, emerald, sapphire and tanzanite. This is really silly. The price that we're going to is brilliant, beyond brilliant, completely irreplaceable. Are we just doing it? Straight down, one almighty drop, and your eyes are not deceiving you. We've taken all 4 strands to $14.99. Makes it less than, wow, it's £3.75 a strand, isn't it? $3.75 for your tanzanite. $3.75 for your sapphire. $3.75 for your emeralds. $3.75, you guessed it, for your rubies. Oh my word, those of you that have already bought this in the past, get another one because there are only so many chances remaining. This is it. Could be the last time you see it. $14.99. Phone lines have lit up. We've got Leah, Agnes, Diane, we've got Louise, Margaret, Janice, Suzanne, we've got Kirsty, we've got Maria, Teresa. Louise has just bought 3 of these. If you're making to sell, oh, you are quids in. Even if you were to take, let's go with splitting these into thirds. So just taking maybe 5 and putting them onto a sterling silver slider bracelet, you could absolutely ask for £20 a bracelet, couldn't you? That is so good. Now, because you're looking at, obviously, a really affordable price. Imagine if you were to get this strand, which is going to be really, really affordable as well. It's going to make Tanzanite and pearl earrings. Oh my word. It's going to be so affordable for you to be able to make them, but it means that you can really up the prices on your jewellery because they're Tanzanite and pearls. So if you were to go for, gosh, I'm seeing even different colours now from this light. These are amazing. If you were to go for really high-end pearls and add in just accent, signature Tanzanite or accent rubies. Do you know, earlier, I remember when I was on with you last time, Linda, and you were saying it's such a lovely touch to be able to have your sort of signature, maybe it be at the end of an extended chain on a necklace or just hidden in there. You've got enough there to make so many pieces of jewellery, and to use one of the big 5, really, all you're missing is diamonds, as your signature. It's really opulent, isn't it?
That is really high-end, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, if you are selling at craft fairs and things like that, you will get the acknowledgement of that, and then that then feeds a reputation.
Yeah.
So, and, you know, word of mouth is the biggest sort of marketing that you can ever have.
Yeah.
You know, when people say, oh, if you go to that particular show, if so-and-so's there, look for her jewellery, she always puts one of the top 4 as a little signature.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, look at us. I mean, we don't advertise on big billboards or beside of buses or anything. It's all word of mouth. And we've been here, you know, we lasted the sort of test of time. And now you can sort of see why. Just tell your friends about Jewellery Maker to be able to get Tanzanite, emerald, sapphire, ruby, $14.99. We are your sort of best kept secret on another sense, aren't we? Because where else can you get this level of gemstone for $14.99? Claire, Angela, Rachel, Leah and Margaret, Patricia, Dorothy, Elizabeth, Agnes, Verity, Ella, Louisa's got 4, Kirsty's got 2, Tina's now there. Early bird special with a bang. Remember, this isn't synthetic, this isn't created. Oh, this is the real McCoy. Greater Manchester and Claire, hello everybody. What a steal. 4 beautiful stones. This is the best thing, isn't it? Is they're real, they are actually real. Even if you go down the road of craft fairs at school fetes, even school fetes, you could make little charms to go onto bracelets. And you know, children can own little real sapphires and real rubies. And it's pence per sapphire. Like, well, less than that. It's ridiculously good. Claire, if you've got 2 in your basket, be quick to check out. Agnes has just bought 2. Patricia, Tina, Dorothy, Graham and Donna. Very, very busy this morning. Don't forget, we've got our Chakra kits coming up at 9 o'clock. Tiger's Ideal of the Day later on at 10. And we are going to do, the wait is over, our huge pearls. I mean, this is a collection, a parcel of the most high-end pearls I think we've seen at Jewellery Maker for a long, long time. They are spectacular. If you haven't seen these already, it's the first time I've seen them, wait until you see this. They are, of course, going to be a star buy. Linda, it's the luster that I've never actually seen pearls like this that have got such a high luster from different lights. From where I'm sitting over there, and to here, they look completely different. You've got like metallic tones really flashing through. Look at this. Oh, I mean, on camera, it doesn't show to its full potential. The size of these, the interest to the eye, like you said, let's just look at them.
Yeah, just look at them. Each one is so different in formation. You can see in all of them where the little irritant was in the mollusk. This is a big mollusk that has evolved this sort of a pearl. And this is you know, the emperor mollusk, basically, that is not a mollusk, that is just a term I'm using, the emperor or the empress of mollusks. And when that particular mollusk forms a pearl like this, they will use that mollusk again in the hope that they'll get another one like this. They're very rare, very few and far between. I urge you to do your research on pearls like this. These are fireball stroke flame ball pearls. You know, they're Baroque pearl. Well, Baroque pearl is basically a generic title for any pearl that's not round and specific. But these fireball pearls, what happens is the mollusk is trying to eject that little irritant. You can see where that pearl, you can see the size of that pearl. If that had continued, that would be like £1 million pearl.
If that would have been around, like you said, if it had continued that size. And this has happened over years, hasn't it?
Absolutely years. Probably a good 6-7 years in formation. That has. You can see you can see how the water's been rippling on it. You can see all of those natural elements. But when the mollusk is trying to eject that irritant, sometimes its immune system turns in on itself because it's trying to eject a parasite. So the immune system, like it can in a human, it turns in and it just produces this nacre, whatever you want to call it, and that's what causes that. That sort of fire, flame-like look is pure nacre. You know, and I mean, you've really got to just, as I say, look at these pearls and just experience that exquisite formation. There's nothing like it on earth, I don't think.
Gosh, I mean,
like this.
Like you said, these normally get into the hands of big designers.
Oh, totally. I mean, these pearls, again, if you look on something like, let's say Etsy, right? You will find single pearls, not actually of this luster by any means, but you'll find single fireball, flammable, baroque pearls, and at this level, they would be touching between £200 and £300 a piece.
Gosh, well, this is it. When if you start to sort of think about what it is, because slight changes in the surface can alter prices quite dramatically.
Absolutely.
And changes in size as well can alter prices dramatically in the world of pearls. So in the terms of baroque pearls, what is it that we're looking for? What is it that you want that luster, is it? And
well, a baroque pearl is a shape that actually probably 20 years ago would have been discarded.
Yeah.
Because we were predisposed into thinking pearls should be perfect rounds with no flaws, in inverted commas. Now we're going the absolute polar opposite now. And the biggest pearl dealers, the pearl farmers in the world are looking for this sort of a pearl now. And it's because it is fashionable. It is beautiful, it is collectible, it's unusual. There's so many superlatives or adjectives that you can attach to this sort of pearl. I could go on and on and on. But there is just the sheer beauty of them on their own like that. I would use them singularly, I promise you. I would not have them together. I'd use them singularly as a single pendant. I'd keep one back to pearl drill with precious, even a diamond.
yeah.
You know, hunt down that little diamond and pearl drill and pop that in. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds, everything. But use each one separately.
Yeah, well, don't see this as a strand, like you said.
No,
these all should be on their own pedestal.
Definitely not. Don't see it as a strand. That's my opinion, but that's I feel quite strongly on that. And also, if you collect pearls like this, then one of this stature, you can just put one. Say you've got a metallic strand, you pop just one of these into that metallic strand of the purples and the golden ones.
Gosh,
you know, this is waiting. This strand, these pearls are waiting for a magical moment, and it's a moment that you will see in the window of Bulgari, Cartier, you know, Van Cleef.
And then what happens to the
will be dealing and feel very lucky that they've got pearls like this.
Look at that. Right, we have got 6 chances.
Goodness.
That's it. It's always going to be limited, isn't it?
Yeah, but well, yes, it is. Because they are cherry-picked. They have to be cherry-picked because each one has to have more or less the same size as its partner, really. So pearls like this don't come along very often. They really don't. So they have to be cherry-picked. And I'm absolutely, totally and utterly taken aback that there are several pearls on a strand rather than selling these separately.
There were 7 on this collection. It's a collection of pearls. 7 individual, incredible, high luster white baroque pearls. Now, in 30 seconds, unbelievably, we're dropping the price. And can I remind you, Linda, you were saying individually, we could absolutely be sitting here talking about these at 100, 200 per piece.
Easily, absolutely easily. You know, and you can, as I say, I urge you to do your research. It's quite easy to do that sort of research now. Look up a guy who actually has broken my heart because he's retired. It's a guy called Jack Lynch of Sea Hunt Pearls. You'll still get it. And this is the sort of pearl that he has been sourcing now for years.
They're all under 200 for the lot of them. They launched Sunday. The last of stock, there's 6 left. There's enough there to see it sell out today. This could be in and out in 2 showings. If you want it, be quick. Sorry, Linda, what was it that you were going to say?
I don't know, I've been blown away by this now. Yeah, this guy called Jack Lynch of Sea Hunt Pearls, I've been following him for years, not as a stalker, but following him for years. And he was the first person that bought these sort of pearls that I spotted, you know, online and that. And ever since, I've just been completely in love with them. Have a look at what he says about this sort of pearl. And he goes all over the world sourcing pearls. And he said that these, every time he sees them, they almost break his heart in their beauty.
Oh, I do know what you mean. They are just... stunning, aren't they? Every single one of them. You can see its journey, you can see its life almost, can't you, of how it's been created over the last, 6, 7, however many years it's been in the mollusk. We are under £200, and look, it's also eligible today for split pay, 4 split payments of under 50. What I suggest, if you are serious about this level of pearl, because we don't get these sort of pearls every day, if you get this today, for just £50, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. As Linda suggested, do a bit of research if you haven't already. Get them valued for insurance purposes. Have a bit of a research if you're making to sell about where and how you could sell these, because each of these individually could warrant that price point, and you've got 7 there. This is a considered purchase, yes. I'm actually going to say, if you want to own a pearl for the sake of owning a pearl, don't buy this one, because we've got lots of great opportunities. If you want to own a pearl affordably, we can also offer you many different freshwater pearls. This is a different league of pearls. This is very, very high end. This is unbelievably rare. And this is the guy that broke Linda's heart. We're going to get him.
How dare you retire?
Oh, yeah, have a bit of a research into him, because, as you say, he sort of brought pearls to the market. This is amazing. Right, there's 8 of you there. For anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, what would you say? Shirley, well done on confirming. For the 6 or 5 left, what would you say?
You've got your money-back guarantee, haven't you? But I feel quite strongly, if you can, if it's within your budget, you can buy these. But I'd say definitely. There's no thought process that should go into it if you can afford them. As I say, they're quite you've got to think about spending that sort of money. But I think that if you took these to a jeweller, very rarely will they have seen a pearl like this on the high street jewellers. It's so easily sold on if you can part with them, and I'd struggle to part with them. I have not got pearls like this.
Gosh, they're amazing. You need them. Aren't they just perfection? It's the luster. I can't get over the luster. Right, we have got another strand of pearls that we'll do before the end of this hour, coming up very, very shortly. Don't forget also the kits are going to be coming up soon as well. We've got some beautiful chakra kits. If you've got any more questions about that strand, as I said, it is probably the most, it's probably the most high-end strand of pearls that we've got in the building right now. They are phenomenal. If you love pearls as well, Tuesday, 10 a.m, Dave's on with the most incredible pearl showcase as well on Tuesday at 10 a.m. So definitely keep that in your diary. Right, we've got more requests coming in. We've got some beautiful Tiffany opal clasps. We launched these on the Tucson show. We had these on the Tucson show, and they completely sold out as far as I was aware. These are beautiful box clasps. These would look nice with your pearls, actually. And they're beautiful. They're really secure. They've got really lovely filigree work. They've got a very rare Tiffany opal, and you get 2 for $19.99. Wonder Maker in Kent. Lynn's there as well. Remember, it's viewer's choice. Everything is set on price. There's a couple of items we still need to drop. The pearl being one of them. What else is it that we need to drop in price? Is there anything else? Just the pearl now. Everything else is dropped. You can shop away. Shop away. Everything is at its lowest price. We've now got a Tiffany opal. Oval this time, big loose stone. I love Tiffany opal. It's a combination of opal and fluorite. Very, very rare to find. I don't think Elle found any at Tucson. £6.99. Hi Sharon. Hi Maker. Ella's back in as well. Caroline. It's got really interesting markings, hasn't it? Almost 5 carats. We've got Nilamani. Oh my word, we've actually got Nilamani. Hang on. Did you hear the other day, last show of Nilamani, who was it that was on? I heard on the grapevine that we aren't getting any more Nilamanis. Done. Done. Yeah. This is, I can't remember who it was who said, but oh, it's incredible. It is incredible. The absolute creme de la creme. This is the Air of Cashmere Sapphire. Marquise cuts. Citrine in the centre as well. Was it amazing, Tom, then? Tell me about it. Was it really good? Tom, last weekend, went to London and he went to watch Harry Potter, Part 1 and Part 2, which you go to the matinee and then you go to the evening performance. And you bought the tickets how long ago? 2.5 years ago he's been waiting. Oh, my word. Was it worth the wait? Oh, good. You also get your authenticity certificate. This has got to be set as it is here, hasn't it? In that lovely flower design. Beautiful. We're going to continue with Nilamani. We've got another strand, in fact, now. Well done if you managed to get the faceted pieces. They're lovely. We've got, they look like the best sapphires. Look at this. 42 carats, graduated in size. No, $29.99. Under £30 for your blue Nilamani, the best Nepalese material. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99. Is anybody watching Trigger Point?
Yep.
So, I had a conversation, because I've like, binge watched it all this week. I've just been watching every episode. And I had a conversation with my friend about it and didn't realise that I kept saying tipping point instead of tipping point. It's like, oh my gosh, it made me jump out my skin. Are you watching it?
Just a bit different.
It's a bit different. They were like, the one on Channel 3. I'm like, yeah, that's the one. They're like, it's, well, I still call it Channel 3, yeah? Channel 3. I call it Channel 3. They think that no one called it Channel 3, so it's actually noticed. Right, shall we do the other pearl for anybody who's after? There's another amazing pearl strand that we can bring to you, and it's all about price, going to a star by price. Right, so obviously we saw the unbelievable high luster pearls. But what I love about Jewellery Maker is that, like Linda said, if you can afford to do it, get those pearls, because there are opportunities that just don't come your way every day. There it is. It's £199. It's amazing at that price as well. From our experience, you could be looking at that price per pearl. Now, this is still genuine freshwater cultured pearl. And I remember when I first started here, actually, and I had a conversation with Chloe, because I thought, right, there must be a catch here, because this can't actually be real. And it is. Our deals on pearls, Linda, have always been phenomenal, but as of lately, I think that we have just gone above and beyond in terms of prices.
Definitely. There is an article, actually. My last show was with Lindsay, and Lindsay brought in a copy of the Gem Guide. And the headline, there were, I think, 3 headlines, and the top headline on the front page of the Gem Guide, the cover of the Gem Guide, was we are going to have a serious shortage of pearls in the next 3 years.
Why is that?
Literally, we're going to have a very serious shortage for lots of reasons, lots and lots of reasons. One of them being that pearls are being kept in Asia for the Asian markets anyway, you know, for their domestic markets, and I can't blame them for that. You know, I absolutely can't. And another is that during COVID, a lot of pearl farmers have had to close down. They've since found other ways of making an income, and they are only very slowly returning to the pearl farms. So economically, and also we're down for weather and things, so, but economically and naturally, we are going to have a huge dearth of pearls in the next 3 years. Right.
Are we ready to stock up then? This is going to be such an amazing price opportunity for anybody who loved the other pearls and maybe wants to have a go at buying Jewellery Maker pearls first. If you've never bought from us before, they are $7.99. See what I mean? Look, this is when I said earlier on, look, if you're buying that last strand for the sake of buying pearls, don't buy it, buy this. If you want to own real pearls, you can do it here at Jewellery Maker for less than £8, and that is a long strand as well. On this strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58 pearls on there for $7.99. That makes it 14 pence. 14 pence.
Do you know that at 14 pence is less than I was paying 7 years ago from a lady I know who runs a little workshop in Earlswood near to where I live, and she was selling glass pearls for 25, this size, 6 to 8, 25p a pearl, glass pearls.
Glass. Now these aren't glass.
No.
These are genuine freshwater pearls.
And don't for one single solitary minute, because I love Baroque pearls, then I now love round pearls. Don't call them flaws. They're not flaws. It's a fingerprint of Mother Nature. That's what they are. And just embrace them.
And when I look at pearls that are like this, don't get me wrong, I also love shell pearls. I love the uniform of shell pearls. But what I love about this is that you look at them, I can tell they're real.
Exactly.
They add the authenticity, don't they?
Well, exactly. I mean, why would you make a pearl with Mother Nature's fingerprint? Why would you make that? You wouldn't, would you? If you're going to make a pearl like, and shell pearl is usually the nacre from the shell of the mollusk, but, you know, you're going to make it as perfect looking as possible because you can. But every day of the week I love shell pearl, but every day of the week I'll take one of them. At this price, it's ludicrous.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised now. At this sort of price point, if you're making favours for weddings, you could put on memory wire on all of your guests' wine glass at prices like this.
Yeah.
I mean, if you bought 2 strands, how many guests have you got at your wedding, Tom? How many did I count? You got 50 something on this. How many guests have you got at your wedding? 100. So if you bought 2 or 3 strands of this, it's £8 a strand. I mean, that's unbelievable prices to give everybody a genuine pearl. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Instead of like what's traditional favours like sugared almonds or something.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, well, sugared almonds are going to cost you more than that.
They would.
A lot more than that. A lot more than that. And you'll have broken teeth. So don't go up that route. But you could also, if you wanted to, with something like Vicky has just said, you could put 2 pearls, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, findings, and 2 head pins, and a little instruction thing for each lady as the little table thingy. You know, and that's going to cost you about, what, 16, 17 pence per favour?
To make their own pearl earrings, how amazing is that? Now, if we're looking at, 30 pence or 13 pence for your pearls, you could now look at summer fetes, craft fairs, like school fetes,
Yeah.
and sell real pearl earrings there. Or take them to your local bridal shops and sell them for £80 a pair if you want.
Well, you know who, there's a sort of an industry that's really suffered over the last 12 months, and that basically are charity shops and things like that. They've really, I was talking to the lady in one of my local ones yesterday, and she said she really has suffered. In fact, they had a flood and they had to close down for months anyway, but she said they're still getting the usual stuff coming in, but she says rarely are they getting any jewellery and that now.
Right.
You know, and at the end of the day, you know, if you sell for charity, that's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. $7.99. Just so you know, there's loads and loads of you there. Keep checking out during the break. We'll keep them open over the next few minutes. But remember, everything is about to expire at 9 o'clock, so check out on all of your baskets. Don't go anywhere, though, because look at what we've got coming up. The Chakra jewellery is beautiful, Linda. Love these. Love, love, love them. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We've got a brilliant Friday morning, haven't we?
It's really exciting, actually. It's a bit mixed media today, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit of everything. Speaking of which, we promised at 9 o'clock we will put our wax seal making kit on pre-order. It is going on pre-order now. And I know that you had great fun with this, didn't you?
I've used wax seals, actually, for a few years now. Sheila and I used to do a lot of card craft. And we used to do, Sheila more so than me, but we used to do wedding paper craft and that. So consequently, seals are so beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
But now they are, if you look on the likes of Instagram or Facebook and all the social media, they are really trending at the moment. And they are, it's, you know, I mean, in days gone by, obviously, that was the way you would. I'll tell you a little story in a bit when we come on to that, but that's not till 11. But you know, the kings wore rings that they used to seal their documents with, and things like that. It was meant to be a bit. If the seal had been broken, somebody's, you know.
I see. But now, like you said, they've done a sort of 360, and they've come back really into fashion.
And they're making them incredibly beautiful. Absolutely incredibly beautiful. You can get bespoke seals, custom seals.
Well, I was thinking that you could get a customised one that would fit onto this as well. So you've got these to start off, but then you've got your kit to then expand with. You get wax to start with. You get even like a little lovely little candle and a pin.
A little pin is beautiful.
So you have all of this included, and I did let you know the price. Now do a bit of research and have a look elsewhere, but we are so excited to be ridiculously competitive in price as well. There's little pearlescent wax melts as well.
Yeah.
Love it. Coming up at 11 o'clock, but it is now on pre-order. Also, something else that, are we going to get this on pre-order as well? Yes. Pliers and a plier stand.
Absolutely brilliant, because I keep all of my pliers in, actually it's here underneath it, in a ice cream box. You know, which is annoying actually, because I would really, I'm not really good at being particularly, I always know where everything is, but it will take a time to find it. I have a little bit of disorganisation, let's say that. But something like this, I'd like to, you know, it would be great just to have that there, know it's there the whole time. In fact, more than one. I'd have one upstairs I've got a little part in the loft that we kitchen out as a craft room. And then one downstairs where I'm just watching telly and making the things.
Well, that's it. I was thinking, those of you that are, you know, when you say, oh, well, I've already got a lot of these tools, but like Linda, you're on the move, maybe you're going to craft fairs or you're making on the move, so you have got a pair that you keep it in your work bag. Yeah. But then these are nice ones to have on your side, ready to go, so you're not scrambling through your ice cream tubs looking for the right pliers. Yes. And these are all really useful.
Yeah, well, they are your main 4 pliers.
Yeah.
You've got the cutters that Vicky's got there, which we all need. These will cut your wires, your head pins.
I love that they've got the nice glittery handles.
Sparkly handles. Then we've got the round nose pliers, which I use probably 3,000 or 4,000 times a day. And then we've got chain nose pliers and flat nose pliers, and that basically is creating angles, creating curves, if you like. The chain nose pliers being the blunter ones that will enable you to get into an area where the pointy ones don't. Yeah. So those are the 4 pliers that if you knew somebody who wanted to, or you would like a friend to start jewellery making, they will carry you through jewellery making completely and utterly. You don't need to look anywhere else until you feel at some point you might want, you know, the other ones that are more for purpose. But these are generically, they will carry you all the way through your jewellery making.
We're going to bring them later this hour, about 9:45, but we just let you know they're on pre-order if you want to start getting ahead. In the meantime, chakras. Now, I've been learning so much more recently. Bearing in mind, I've worked in the gemstone world for 12 years now, and I've never really sort of ventured into the world of crystal healing properties and chakras, and it has become more and more popular.
Yeah.
I think I've learned a lot more recently from the likes of lovely Susie.
Yes, exactly.
And it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's opened up my mind so much more. But chakras isn't necessarily always about gemstones. It's about colours, isn't it? It's colour.
Yeah, it's the rainbow colours, definitely. You know, this sort of natural rainbow, which is what natural light is made up from, is a big thing in culture. And this sort of culture has been around for thousands and thousands of years. And I think over the last 2 years with COVID and whatnot, we've all taken a little bit more time out to have a look at things like this.
Yeah.
And it's intriguing. You know, if buying a kit like this starts you looking and doing a little bit of research into everything that goes with and around it, then you know it's great. It's not. It's a culture. You know, it's a culture.
And I love the fact that it's positive, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
totally
all very
positive.
It's all very cheerful.
Very.
These colours are amazing. Right, are you ready? Graphics are coming live. You can now open your order. So you have got all of your strands, and look at these colours. Hopefully, you know, it was light this morning driving into work. It was strange, it was actually light. So you have got all of these amazing glass rounds in red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, dark blue, purple, all of your colours that you need for your chakra jewellery. So those of you that are newer to chakras or want to know what colours you use for what, have a look at this. So the purple is your crown chakra. Your blue is your third eye, dark blue. You've also got a light blue, which is the throat chakra. The green is the heart chakra. The yellow is the solar plexus. The orange is your sacral. And then the red is for your root. So, it's up to you if you want to include all of these into a stretchy, for example, or if you want to actually you can make loads if you're doing, you know, chakra bracelets, but you could use them all if somebody wants a bit of help with, you know, confident speaking in public, communicating, then obviously your throat chakra. There's so many different meanings behind them all, which there's a lot of information online now, isn't there?
Absolutely. As I say, the more you read, the more you'll want to sort of carry on reading. I mean, I've gone from like the cultural part of it now through to the chakra and all of that sort of meaning, and I just find it really, really fascinating. Really fascinating. And as I say, it's been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years and will continue to be. So it's in sort of ancient times and now modern contemporary times. There's got to be something there, hasn't it, for it to have lasted that long?
Oh, absolutely. Right, so altogether, combined price, brand new in, absolutely amazing Buddha charms as well. They are huge, by the way. They're great sizes for pendants. And I think if you're making to sell, they're really going to command attention, aren't they?
Well, definitely. I mean, you just said great for a pendant, say, you know, on a long chain, because layering is the 2022 fashion with jewellery now. So you can layer just one of the Buddha and then layer various other necklaces with the other beads and things, you know, just little station necklaces and layer them, swap and change them, so you've got like a capsule wardrobe. You can use them as bag charms, you can use them as key rings. It's, you know, you're only limited by your own creativity, aren't you?
Oh, do you know what's so exciting? I can see so many people who are checking out Over the Moon with this under £30. We are nowhere near done. Nowhere near. In 30 seconds, we're not even doing this in a minute because the phone lines have already gone wild. Get ready. Oh, this works really well with macrame as well.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely does. I mean, you've got your cord, you've got your black cord in there.
Perfect.
Which is absolutely perfect. The cord is perfect for every single colour. Nice black background, and the beads are just so beautiful.
So hang on, this is a 15-piece bundle, a 15-piece kit, and we are less than £1 a piece, £12.99. I know. This is why yesterday, when I finished my show and I saw him setting up for this, I went upstairs and I was talking to Scott and I was talking to Liam, and Liam was saying, these are epic kits that we've got today. And I was like, I know, I'm so excited. We never get to do, you know, these are really, really affordable. Bearing in mind, each Buddha is 86p, and the carving's beautiful as well. Really clear carving.
It's really defined, isn't it? You know, it is like the face of Buddha that you get on. It's a Thai Buddha.
Oh well, there's different ones.
Yeah, there are. I mean, I've been to Thailand. Thailand is my most favourite place in the world.
Me too.
I
absolutely
love Thailand. And this Buddha, you see everywhere. In Thailand, I think they have a festival every day of the year, don't they? 365 days, there's a festival every single day. And well, I went there, we were there for over Thai New Year, and Ollie has just said it was a massive water fight, but they actually mixed powdered clay into the water. And we went a short journey from our restaurant. By the time we got back to the hotel, we looked like ghosts.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But it's such
good fun.
Such fun. Yeah.
You've got to get involved, haven't you? Oh, I love that. It's so friendly,
it's a beautiful part of the world.
I absolutely love Thailand as well. But learning about different cultures and learning about, so these are a Thai Buddha, aren't they? Which again, oh, I just love it. I absolutely love it. It's just very positive, beautiful, cheery colours. This, by the way, you've got to mix and match with our other kit, because can I show you? We've also got the faceted, like sort of transparent ones. So these are the opaques, but look, we've also got the transparent ones. They don't come with the Buddhas, just so you know. They come with different shapes, like little marquise shapes, which are gorgeous as well. But if you do love these Buddhas, we don't have them individually. The only way of getting them is here right now in the kit. We started with a great quantity, but they are flying out. Sylvia got 2, Mary and Jerry got 2, Mary. We've got Marion, Donna, Jean, Tina, Sharon, Joan, Anne, Colette, Marjorie, Debbie, Alison, Paul, and Merseyside you need to check out. Rosita, Sylvia, I think you are next to be answered. Yeah, Sylvia's just been answered. Rosita's just been answered. There is not a queue on the phone line. Well done on getting involved on the web and on the app. Because look, I mean, look at how sparkly they are as well. They're so beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. I love this colour.
Yeah, this is
isn't it unusual?
Really unusual. So let's just go through. You've got, again, your dark blue and your light blue. Your purple, your light blue, you've got your red, you've got the green, your yellow, your orange, all for your chakra. And this lovely mauve, it's like a lavender purple.
I mean, basically, I think hang on, red, orange, green, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah.
It's a rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're talking chakras. Also, rainbow jewellery is obviously really, really in.
And exactly. You know, rainbow. The rainbow symbol, logo, whatever you want to call it, but you know it is massive. Now you know what, if you've been in hospital or going, what would be nicer than as a little gift is take something like this for somebody who's been extra kind to you.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, I had surgery last October. And, you know, it's only when you're sort of in the hospital that you realise that job is special.
Gosh, absolutely. And how privileged we are to have
the NHS.
That's it. Laura's just bought 3 of these kits. Well done. Can I remind you, you're getting 15 components. You get your cord, you get all of your lovely Buddhas. And look as well, they've got, the backing is really lovely and solid. So they're going to sit really, really well if you are using them for a pendant. They're weighty. They'll hold that weight.
I just thought actually, if you do resin as well, if you actually do if you do
you
resin,
said
you could
hang on, so you've got a resin show, haven't you, coming up?
I do have a resin show. I do next week. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. But when I do resin, you can actually resin onto the back of that as well, and you can put a little photograph or something onto it, couldn't you?
Oh, wow, yes. Oh, there's so many possibilities. Can I just show you? How many chances have we got left, by the way? We still have chances remaining. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Well done if you've managed to get it. There is still a chance to check out Patricia Maker in Staffordshire. You're there. Alison's there. Jean's there. West Yorkshire. Lynn, Patricia. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out. In fact, these are everybody who needs to check out. Oh, be careful. There's a lot of telephone bidders. Be careful. I'm a bit worried. Also, just whilst you're checking out, can I say a huge thank you to Alan? Yeah. I've got a feeling Alan didn't actually make these. I wonder whether it was Amy, his partner. How lovely! We're so lucky today because not only have we got these beautiful biscuits, Linda's made macaroons for us as well. I know! We've got to get those out before I go.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
and Michael has vouched for and said they also taste delicious. Right, Hannah in Northamptonshire, you've still got a chance at the moment. We started with hundreds of these, so don't worry. But just so you know, we're going to be working with these in the demo as well, so we'll see them in a minute. Lovely, aren't they? Oh, you would colour block them. So you'd use the yellow with the yellow Buddha. No. You do the yellow with the red. The orange with the blue. Oh, you mix and match them, I see. Very nice. Let us know how you're planning on using them. Right, we've got one more kit. Now, I must say, when I saw these...
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The little charms are the so-called evil eye, which is a protective.
Oh, they're evil eye.
Yeah, it's a protective. It's not evil at all. It's protection.
Oh, and you get them in all the different chakra colours again.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that green. Evil eye. You've also got, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those charms. And 7 of your, oh my word, look at how sparkly these are. This is my cup of tea. This is my cup of tea. Do you know, we're talking about chakras. We're talking about rainbow. There is nothing to say you can't use these individually. What about this combination for spring?
I mean, just, a series, as I say, layering's in, so stacker bracelets are going to be mega,
Gosh,
aren't
the
they?
bracelets,
and, hopefully we're all going to get a holiday this year. And this is a great capsule collection, isn't it?
These would look incredible in the sunshine on holiday, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't
so split it up if you want. Use them however you want. Add them in with your gemstones. Add your greens with your peridots. Make them go really, really far. So we're talking chakras because obviously you're getting your evil eye charms, but this will go such a long way. You also get this time.
It's elastic.
Fab.
Yeah, so you're ready to go with your stretches.
Let's have a look. So, here we go. We've made a stretchy. I love this necklace as well. Right. It is Tom's last weekend with us. We're making the most of it. We really are. Tom is milking it. He's going to keep saying, well, the reason I went that low is because it's my last weekend. How beautiful is that? Really beautiful. Is that with a Mobius as well in the centre?
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, we are about to match the price of the other kit. We're about to match the price. Gosh, they are gorgeous. The only way of getting them again is in the bundle. First time on air, last time on air by the looks of things. They're already flying out. We're doing it. Matching the price. I love these earrings.
I mean, this kit will make a great kit for making you've got 7 of your little charms, you've got 7 strands, you've got your elastic, just a stretchy for teachers.
Yeah.
And just because presents, it's going to cost you pennies.
Oh,
and it doesn't look as if it costs you pennies, does it? It looks like you've really thought it out. And actually people say, where do you get that from?
Absolutely. I just love how sparkly they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. On your holidays, they're just going to look sensational and really command attention on any of your craft fair stalls. Now, if you haven't yet checked out, you can get both kits for less than £30. Your value for money on both kits today, unbelievable. Once again, remember, per component, remember you've got 7 of your evil eyes, and they're all the beautiful chakra colours as well. We're at 87 pence a component. Oh, just for strand, that price is absolutely ridiculous. Look at your beautiful little charms as well. And you've got your elastic included in the kit. Everything that you need to get started. And don't forget, we have also got that pliers set. So if you haven't started your jewellery making journey yet, this is a really great opportunity. Oh, what have you done here, Linda, as well?
That is obviously one of the little eagle eye charms. And then I have put a little bead on the back, a little signature bead on the back of the extender chain. And then all I've done there is taken one of the beads and I have put a head pin through the bead, and then I've wound the excess of the head pin around the bead just to highlight, halo it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I thought it looked like a gemstone then, that had been bezel set, but it's one of the rounds. Amazing. £12.99. Gail's there, Debs is there, Jean's there, Lynn. So we're going to go back to the other kit and do a demo, but just remember, both these kits are currently in stock, so keep checking out. Right, what are we doing?
Okay,
showing us.
The Buddha heads, right, have got, obviously they're set on a bezel. And they have got your little soldered connector to pop through a chain. It's very generous, that connector. You can get a chain through that, or you can jump ring it through. But also, as you probably noticed, there is a hole through the centre. So that,
I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until I was on my second design, and I thought, that opens up the way of including them differently. You don't have to just have them hanging. You can use them as a asymmetric connector. So I'm just going to show you how that will work, because you might think, well, how's that going to work? I've got a connector there, but not down at the base.
The whole, does it go all the way through?
Yeah, it goes all the way through.
Brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to take, you can have take a head pin, or this is because I'm going to attach a little chain tassel to it. Have an eye pin or a piece of wire and just make a simple loop, and then just pop that through with the eye at the bottom, the eye of the eye pin at the bottom. So you see that comes straight out other end.
They're nice generous drill holes. You'd think you cord through, wouldn't you?
Exactly. So here I've now got my simple loop that I can open. So I'm just going to stabilise that, and then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm going to just get that, the pliers, pre-order the tool set. Absolutely pre-order, because these are the only sort of tools I will use today, and all four of which are in that plier kit. So I'm just going to get the very tip of my flat nose pliers, okay, and I'm just going to bring that forward, okay, almost through 90 degrees, stabilising the eye pin at the other end. And then I'm just going to push it the rest of the way. And then using, you could coil that back if you wanted to, but I thought probably it would be a good idea. The first thing I did was just take my pliers and just get as close as I can. So in other words, I've only got about 2 mil from that 90-degree angle, and then I'm just going to cut it off at around 2 mil, okay? And then I'm going to let that flick back and then just sort of push that to the back there, and then on that little bit of excess that is just there, you can just put the tiniest little bit of E6000, okay? And that then will stay hidden, right? You won't see that when you're wearing it because you've got the backdrop of the bezel here. So you can just put a little bit of glue there, push it to the back, and just get that as fine as you possibly can, that it stays in place, okay? There are probably other ways that you can do it as well to seal it. And then what I'm going to do, you could do this beforehand, is open up the eye of the eye pin, and then I'm going to pop on a piece of chain that has got 5, let me open that a little bit more, okay, just a little bit more, to stabilise that. And then I have got 3 links of chain. You can use as many as you want. I've got it all depends on your chain how you can measure it, but because this has got links on it, I am using a 5 link and popping that 5 link onto my opened eye pin. Then I'm going to pop in a 7 link strand, and then I'm going to pop in another 5. And then again, using my flat nose pliers, close up that loop, and then effectively now I've got my tassel, as it were, with 2 equal sides and a longer one.
Oh, nice.
Now, on that now I can attach here a jump ring, or I can pop a chain straight through that for the neckline, or I can use beading thread and thread up some of the gorgeous beads that we have in the kit. I could even, if you've got both kits, I could pop on here or on the tassel one of those, or even more of the little evil eye charms.
Yes.
There's a lot of scope with both the kits together. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a ordinary head pin, okay, and I'm going to take one of my glass beads and move that out of the way a minute. Now you can do, I'll just demo both loops. Again, using your flat nose pliers, I'm just going to take the flat nose pliers on the very, very tip of the plier, the very, very tip of the bead, only about 1 mil in on the plier, and just sort of press that down a little bit so that the wire has been compromised, as it were, and then put your finger on it, right? That then ensures that you don't get a little neck standing up there. Then at about 1 centimetre on the excess, I'm just going to chop off the wire, and then taking my pliers, round nose pliers, which also come in that gorgeous little kit, taking that about 1 centimetre down the plier, and making sure that on this side here there is nothing coming over the surface, that wire is not produced. You can see it, but you can't feel it, okay? And because if you can feel any wire protruding up from the plier, it won't return in the loop and it'll look untidy. So using the index finger as a cushion, just make a simple loop by pulling up towards you, taking your plier out, and then, as I said the other day, just easing that around, okay? So now, because that's a simple loop and it can open just like a jump ring, open it like a jump ring towards you. I'm taking the last link of that chain and just popping that on and then closing that. Now, if you say, well, you know, that loop there is a simple loop, it can be open. So you can add more than one there, actually. You could put the little evil eye down there if you wished. But if you want something that is going to be exactly the same look, but a different loop, in other words, a loop that cannot be opened, then we're going to use a wrapped loop. So I use a different bead, pop that down onto my head pin, taking my round nose pliers this time, right on to the top of the bead.
Yeah.
Again, a couple of mil down, okay? Now, when I push away, I'm just going to push through 90 degrees, and then I'm going to open the plier and then just go through 90 degrees, okay? Now, what you can see now, the difference is because my round nose pliers have gone on top of the bead and onto the wire of the head pin, there's a little neck there, which you don't get on the simple loop, okay? So I'm now going to bring that back through 180 degrees, but always pushing on the plier, never here, okay?
Right, okay.
Always push down on the plier, just go slightly through 180 and slightly past it. Then stabilise the bead, stabilise the head pin, pop your plier back where it fits, okay? So it will fit at about that 2 mil point again, okay? So pop it back where it fits, because these are, I'm using as a mandrel as well as a plier. Push down, and then taking this excess, take it halfway up the head pin, and then merge it round very close to the base of that plier, And I think I can go around that little neck 3 times. You can continue to go around. If you continue to go around, you'll get a lovely little foiled bead cap on there, okay?
It's nice to see it, you know, slowed down, because we do this every day. This is like your sort of...
this is my staple. I know people say, oh, Linda does it, but it is my staple. It's the sort of jewellery I make. It's a technique, it's a mechanic, and it stands you in good stead for virtually every design of jewellery that you will ever make. So I'm just going to now, with the cutters, just cut off that excess. Now what I could do now is take a jump ring. There are 2 ways you can do it with a wrapped loop. I'm going to take a jump ring and I'm going to pop that through the loop on the bead and then attach. Now, what I can do with that now, if this was a central one, say that was the central one, it isn't, it's an outside of the tassel, but if that was central, I could load up that jump ring with more beads. Now, if you don't want the jump ring on it, just the final other way that you can use your wrapped loop is, again, we're just going to pop down just on the very tip of those pliers, push away, and then flick the wrist forward and bring it back through that 180 degrees, okay? Then take the pliers, put them down, pick up the piece of chain that is not decorated at the moment. This is if you don't want to use a jump ring. Pop that through the loop, let gravity hold that down for you. Flip that around. If you're right-handed, then you have got your head pin on the right-hand side. If you're left-handed, on the left. Pop that back and trap that link of chain underneath the pliers. Push down, and then making sure that that is definitely trapped in the half loop. Bring it around and then again coil it down. This time you'll coil down a couple of times because you haven't got quite the space we had before, but you can continue and have that little bead cap. And then if I just lay them down, we've got a technique using loops whereby you can go straight into the chain.
Oh, that looks nice as well. Yeah.
We can just have a simple loop down that you can open and add more to. You could have a little capsule. You could take some on holiday with you that are already prepared and keep changing the colours. You could also come all the way up the chain with either of those sort of loops and have a really sort of waterfall, or you can attach with your jump rings. So that Buddha head, if I move that tassel out of the way to one side now, because that Buddha head has now got a connecting point at the base via the eye pin, and it's got a connector here that's soldered at the top, that could lay quite happily in an asymmetric design.
Oh, lovely.
You know, on probably what would look really nice would just be the one Buddha head and lots and lots and lots of chain.
Yes.
Just the Buddha head.
That's
and lots
so
of
in,
chain.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's very versatile. Very, very versatile.
There's so many of you who've checked out on both kits. They're amazing. And don't forget, we have got the tools kit as well, which Linda was using in literally a few minutes. Not long to wait for those. Oh, thank you ever so much, Linda. Thank you. Have you finished everything? Anything else you want to mention? In fact, should we do the tools now? Because you're saying these are the tools that you use day in and day out.
Totally.
You've got your cutters, you've got your round nose, your chain nose, and your flat nose pliers. So, and these, it's great to be able to have, you know, your professional tools. We're going to do a brilliant price on this, but these are the ones that you will use time and time again. Don't get me wrong, you might want to get more tools. There are lots of great handy tools, but these are the ones that you are fundamentally going to use day in, day out.
These will do everything that you need a tool for making jewellery. Let's say from beginners classes in jewellery, I would provide those 4 pliers.
So the cutters, what can I cut with the cutters? Do they cut my wire?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah? The cutters will cut everything from you know, your head pins, trimming off wire. Don't use them on memory wire. Memory wire is steel.
Right.
And all you'll achieve are little you'll damage the pliers.
Right.
You'll literally take chunks out of the pliers. And I also don't use the pliers for, it's a bit like paper scissors.
Yeah,
I don't
fabric,
use these pliers. I only use them for metals. I don't use them for threads other than the wired beading thread that's got wire running through it. I don't use them for fabric threads at all because it's a bit, they can dull the blades slightly, and you don't, and that's frustrating.
Have the right pliers for the job, basically.
Definitely. But this will definitely, if somebody gives you a kit and those pliers, you can make jewellery without moving.
And the great thing is about the flash cutters as well is because they've got this flat surface, if you put that right up against where you want to cut, you can get really close finishes, can't you?
Absolutely, totally. I'll tell you one other little tip, which they're not meant for, but I found them really useful, particularly with the shape of the handles on these. You know, if you want to make an earring, so you've got a statement earring, and you start off with a piece of wire, you load up that piece of wire. Just imagine one straight piece of wire loaded up with these beads, right?
Yeah.
And then you think, do you know what, I don't want to interfere with a shepherd hook or anything like that to take away the streamline look.
Yeah.
The handles of these pliers are absolutely perfect for moulding round a shepherd. Literally, it will mould around that lovely shape of, you know, that it goes like that and then it comes round and down.
So you actually find different hacks of how you use them, the shape
use
of it.
the handles on those for all of those sort of earrings. I don't use anything else but the handles on the pliers.
They will become like your hands, really.
Oh, definitely. And that's actually a really good point, Vicky. That's a really good point. When you're making something, and wherever a tool is involved, you will, like this morning, right, I came in and a jump ring had opened on one of the necklaces, so I thought, right, I'll just do that with my... And it was almost impossible because that jump ring was fitting in really, really closely to a component. And I thought, I need my tools. Now, I had to rummage around in the deep, dark depths of my bag to find that. But things like this, you can leave out.
They come on the lovely holder as well.
You can leave them out. And if you are an absolute brand new beginner, because you've got this lovely piece of wood, you can actually write on it, you know, what they are, and then perhaps do a little code and put underneath what that ply will do. And that then you can read it rather than have to think it through, which is obviously in my book a lot quicker. But you can't make jewellery. It's one of the few hobbies, actually, that I find tools not scary. When I look at new hobbies and things, and I see loads and loads of tools and things, it tends to make me a little bit scared. But these hold none of that at all. Just what you must do is not let any of the family get their hands on them because they're useful for most things.
This is your essentials. These are going to be brilliant if you're buying a second set, a third set. Like Linda was saying, she has one upstairs, one downstairs by the telly, one set in her bag. But to be able to have the stand included as well. These are professional tools, all four for $12.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's £3.25 a plier, and your stand is for free. Just to be able to have them, I mean, I'm all for organisation recently. I've been watching that Stacey Solomon programme, Sort Your Life Out. And actually, it really makes everything so much easier and quicker. You can spend more time actually doing what you love if you know where your bits and bobs are. Ideal if you do want to get somebody into jewellery making, maybe that friend who always says, oh, I'd like to try that hobby. It's just $12.99. It's not breaking the bank to start off a new
Absolutely,
hobby.
and I think sort of starting off is where you need to have ultra efficiency, because if you start off and you haven't got everything that's necessary, then you can get frustrated and think, I can't do this.
Yeah,
and it's only, you know, so you, as I say, also on these pliers, when I just demonstrated with my These are the pliers and I use these day in and day out, all day long, and these are out of the starter kit that we had from the very first day Jewellery Maker started.
And these are the same ones, so you got the chain nose, the round nose, the cutters, that's exactly what you're getting here. And then also, what are these ones then? Because these are the only ones you didn't use in the demo today.
They're the flat nose, which is what I've got there. Yeah, the chain nose are exactly the same, but they you can use, see they're flatter ones on the top.
Yeah,
you can use them to sort of angle more. Make more of an angle on wire and things. These will also, you can use them as a sort of a mandrel you can make jump rings actually with the round noses.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who have put little markers, like a little bit of a Sharpie or something to keep in line.
As I say, when you're a beginner and you saw me using that centimetre thing, cut off at a centimetre, go down a centimetre on the plier, then you can, until you can see that in your head, until you can actually see that. You can just make a little mark on there with a metallic pen.
Brilliant, brilliant value for money, and I love the sparkly handles, love them. Okay, we are 20 minutes away from the deal of the day.
Whoa, these are stunning, aren't they? Aren't they phenomenal? 3
separate auctions. You've got the blue, the pink, and the gorgeous classic golden tones as well. Look at these.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the blue ones, you can imagine with the blue sandstone that we've had.
Oh, yes.
And the blue goldstone would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I do absolutely love the chatoyancy, the personality that Tiger's Eye has, and to now bring you these cool colours as well, these vibrant fuchsias, the beautiful blues as well. It's going to be brilliant. That's coming out in 15 minutes' time. Right. We've got, have I got them here? Magnetic tweezers.
Magnetic tweezers.
Magnetic tweezers.
Wow.
We actually have magnetic tweezers coming out now, which again, tweezers really, really useful if you're working with smaller stones.
Oh, absolutely, definitely. In fact, tweezers. I find a use for tweezers I've never thought about before, particularly when I am doing something like milliput, the epoxy clay, or resin, things like that, where you just need to pop it into place. You can't do it with anything else other than a tweezer.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you. Right, so where's the magnetic tweezers? Sorry, Tom. Oh, sorry, hang on. Keep going. Thank you. Right. So, right, are they magnetic? Anti-magnetic nose charm.
That makes sense.
That's hilarious. But what I love about these as well is that they're really good for your pearl knotting, aren't they?
Absolutely, they are. Yeah, as I said, you know, you just sometimes you think, oh, I can't do it. Oh, tweezers, that'll do it. You know, from sort of plucking your eyebrows to making jewellery.
Also, from a sewing perspective, actually, these would be ideal if you work on an overlock or a sewing machine. You just need to get into something that you don't want to put your fingers near.
Definitely.
Then these are ideal. Anything that's really fiddly, very handy to
It's
have
a bit like the little tool set that we've just had. I think I lost my thread on that because you've just reminded me again. Lost my thread, there you go. Wow, $3.99, that's amazing. I love the fact, I'll come back to that in a second. I love the fact that they are the bent tip ones. Brilliant for opening jump rings, Ollie. Absolutely brilliant but any form of a plier, the tweezer, a tool like these it's an extension of your hand, right? Now, if you do try and do anything with your hand, you know, something that you just tweezer for, your hands are probably a bit too
big, too cumbersome.
Yeah. And pliers and that, also, you get more power evolving from the hand to a tool, to whatever you're using the tool for.
Absolutely.
You get more defining and you get more power.
Right, we're going lower. We're going lower. Absolute essential. Tom, don't say that. He said, do you know what? Because I'm leaving, it doesn't matter now. I can just do what prices I want. He's going even lower. He's going even lower. Today, these are quality tweezers, and a great essential for your stash. £1.
£1.
What bound? And they are really quality. And as you said, I love that bend to the tweezers. Ideal for picking up really small stones as well.
If you imagine you've got some flat-back gemstones, you can pick those up, can't you?
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, yeah, as I said earlier, you need the tweezers and nothing else will work. Nothing else will work. I mean, particularly when I'm sinking tiny little seed beads or tiny little flatbacks into resin, then I can pick them up with the end of those tweezers and then drop.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I know it's... Whereas if I do it with my finger, it'll turn upside down.
Absolutely, where you can literally base it. Because these have got such a micro fine tip in the end, you can get that precision.
Yeah. I mean, you know, this sort of thing is probably a byproduct of finding out what you need.
Yeah.
You know, you suddenly think, oh, gosh. Do you know, I must
At that price as well, you don't realise.
No.
You might as well just go for it. But
honestly, I must have 10, 12, 15 pairs of tweezers at home. And I'm always hunting for them, always hunting for them. And, you know, sometimes I'm really lazy with them and I use them with the resin. I'll get resin on the end of them and this, that and the other. But £1 a time.
Oh, that's it. You can
get 5 pairs. Yeah. Literally get 5 pairs.
Barbara's there, got 3. Elizabeth's got 2. Alan's got 2. We've got multiple bidders checking out. Well done. Just £1. Christine, Maureen, Tia, Anita. Well done, everybody. Such a good price. Right, we've got Jewellery Maker tool kits. So this comes in a really lovely handy kit. So those ones obviously are great to have on your desk, but fingers crossed, we're all going to be going back to workshops, classes.
Wow, I've not seen this one
This
before.
is a different one. So you've got in here still your chain nose and your round nose pliers, and they're really lovely and they've got a good spring to them. They're really nice and comfortable. It comes with the case. You also have your chain nose.
Yeah.
You've got your cutters, your flush cutters. But what are these? Little snips.
Now, this, you know what I was saying to you, I wouldn't cut thread, you know, fabric thread, polyester, you know, any threads whatsoever with my cutters.
These would be threads.
That's what you use for your threads, yeah.
Look what else you get. And don't worry, if you've already got your pound pair, it's fine, because you're not going to pay much more anyway, and you get another 2 pairs of tweezers in here. So you get the straight ones and the bent nose tweezers, and you get an awl. Is it an awl?
It's an awl. It's always been an awl.
So that's a really good little kit.
Yeah, I mean the awl and that again. You know, if you've got a natural pearl, if you've got a shell pearl, sometimes you can get a little bit of nacre that's sort of slightly powdered on the drilling of it, and the awl is what will release that.
You do leather work, awls are really useful as well.
Yeah.
$14.99. Bearing in mind, you get it all in this really lovely carry case as well. So if you are going off onto to classes and workshops, this keeps it all nice and tidy. And I suppose you could put in here what you find most useful. If you want to put any of your others in there, you can. How do I close these? There we go. They clamp shut as well like that. £7.99. Forget $14.99. $7.99 on those. It is nice to be able to have a pack that you can take on the move, isn't it?
Well, that's exactly right. You know, try and be a bit disciplined and don't do what I do, is put my tools down. Just put them back when you're finished, whatever it is you're doing, pop them back in there, and then next time you want to get a project out, the tools are all there.
Nice and handy, and it is a beautiful case as well. I have these and still using them 3 years on.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. How old are your tools then?
My tools now are coming up to 12 years old.
So it's not like you have to keep buying new tools every year?
No, I mean, you can upgrade your tools if you wish, or you can also add more purpose tools, like, you know, your crimp bead.
Yeah.
And, you know, lots of tools. But basically, at the end of the day, this will take you through your everyday jewellery making.
And these aren't going to go out of date, or they're not going to, you know, wear out within the first year.
They're not going to re-evolve, these, aren't they? If you upgrade them, they'll still be what they are there. but possibly a brand name that you pay for, and you are literally paying for the brand name, or they are a completely different look, so, you know, different colours on that. But at the end of the day, the tools there generically they're not going to change.
Brilliant. £7.99. Amazing price. Well done, everybody who's got them. Keep checking out. We've got... Oh, yeah, let's do it. I love these lava rocks. I love the colours, the metallics. When do you ever see the rose gold, the gold? You've got the AB coating, you've got the bronze. These are lovely, aren't they? Is this a whole bundle?
Wow.
Yes.
With the two kits, both the kits. Whoa.
Nice, absolutely.
And the buzzer heads as well. Yeah.
Oh, what about with the tiger's eye?
Oh, definitely.
What about incorporating?
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, nice. Absolutely, incorporate them in. Which one would you put with the blues? Maybe the rose?
Oh, the rose gold's nice. Yes, I like the rose gold with it. And also, obviously, the rainbow one would go beautifully with all of them, but I like that rose gold with that blue.
Oh, yeah, that rainbow one would look lovely as well. With all of them, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, very exciting. Right, that's the deal of the day coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Lava rock of all of these different sizes as well. Useful to have your two, probably most popular sizes here, 6 and 8 millimetres.
Yeah, well, that's Marla size, isn't it, really? You've got your 6 mils for your 104 beads, and then you've got your 8 mils for your counter beads.
And these are ideal, actually, for your Marla beads. I know traditionally they used to have, was it peach stones that we use? So to have, you know, these textures, they're really lovely, aren't they? To have
well, basically they are counter beads. So to have a textural content on them, you know, that's a bonus, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you've got your gold, you've got your bronze, your rose gold, your silvers, and your rainbows in 6 to 8 millimetres. Now we're already at a brilliant price if you work out per strand, but we're not even going to do the maths at that price. We're not even going to give you chance at that price. Set of 10 strands, £2.50 a strand. £2.50 a strand. They're 38 centimetre strands, 35 centimetre strands, sorry. So you get loads of your lava rock beads on there. Indonesian lava rocks. With the metallic coating. Now, who was I on with the other day that said they tried to do, because I've always said with metallic coating, with lava rock, I don't know whether it works.
Oh, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, no, it was me. It was me. And I was saying that the essential oils, first and foremost, I'd reserve for the non-metallic coated. And then apparently,
it was somebody said they tried it.
Sue, our budding beaders upstairs, they'd actually used it and said, yes, it absolutely works on these. Yeah, so you just put some essential oil on them, and then there are parts on the lava rock that haven't absorbed the metallic coating. The oil then seeps in, and actually it gets trapped more in there then, and then you get the gorgeous fragrance. So you're wearing it around your neck, you're wearing it around your wrist or ankle perhaps, and you've got that gorgeous, beautiful fragrance evolving, whether it's a calming fragrance or whatever.
Yeah, brilliant. I love these colours because they're going to go really well with your metal. So even if you're doing like silver, you know, with your spacer beads, it would look really cool just to stack with your silver or your rose gold, your antique bronze wire, going to look lovely with that.
Well, I'm really hoping that Britain as a nation comes together for the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, and we have a lot of fun, a lot of street parties and
more parties.
Just have a party on top of parties, and let's have a party.
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, it's such a unique occasion. I think we should. We've been sort of in lockdown for a couple of years, and we all want to just go out there and, you know, relax and chill and have a laugh. And this is the sort of jewellery I think we should be wearing. It's June, it's summer. Yeah. It's very regal-esque, isn't it? Gemstone sort of colours. Yeah. And, you know, let's just have some fun and make really over-the-top statement jewellery. Get out there and have a, on your street party and have a good old laugh.
Oh, that's such a good idea. We need to arrange that here as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think we really need to acknowledge this one big time, don't we?
Absolutely, absolutely. What was that, sorry? Okay, these are your precision scissors. So like we say, you have your cutters that come as standard, but then you might want to upgrade some of your
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, you know, I mean, don't... The previous toolkit, the 4 pliers, and that is fantastic, absolutely amazing, everything you want. But eventually, you probably will find that wherever you move in your jewellery making, you will want to upgrade certain tools. Now, Xuron are the bee's knees, okay, for jewellery making tools.
They feel really nice in your hand.
Yeah, they're American, they are made for purpose, and they are faultless. Now, these, they're calling them precision scissors here. You know, when I went in to cut that little simple loop or cut off that, well, you need to get right in there without even like a ½ mil of wire that's exposed. You need these precision ones, and so the very end of these precision pliers are just as sharp as the rest of the pliers.
They almost cross over, so
yeah,
you
exactly.
get where it cuts, it will be right there, right in the corner.
That's it, see, it's a research project, isn't it? They research, make, and then eventually they hit on the 100% fit-for-purpose tool.
At $16.99, now it says on your graphics, thread and cord. So yes, you could use this for your thread and cord.
Yeah, you can.
It does also say you can use it for metal, so you can use it for metal work, for jewellery, for DIY, for fibre arts, for crafts, for different hobbies. So they are absolutely gorgeous quality, and they're $16.99. We said earlier on with the jewellery making that maybe you would use one of your cutters for your, like you said, your threads, and one for your metal.
Yeah.
This could be your second pair.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can use them to cut your threads and that. It's just that I'm just a bit, I've ruined so many pairs of scissors, and then when I start doing my paper crafting and I pick up a pair of scissors I've bought for paper crafting that I've used to cut ribbon, and I think, oh,
no, yeah.
You know, you want something, particularly at this level, you want them to work first time. You know, the first time you open the plier like that, then you position it, and then you close it, snip. You want it to work there and then. You don't have to keep moving it around to find a little bit of a sharper place. Yeah. You need it to react first time.
For anyone who struggles with dexterity as well, without having to use scissors, these are really lovely and soft on your hands. Right. We've got the deal of the day coming up literally in the next couple of minutes. Look at the tiger's eyes. We are going to have so much fun with these. Stay tuned. We're going to brilliant prices, and they're coming up right after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, we're really excited about today's deal of the day. I must say, our Tiger's Eye recently, is just, the quality is just superb, isn't it? We were having a look elsewhere, actually, earlier on, and we are so proud of the Tiger's Eye that we've got. So when you think of Tiger's Eye, firstly, it's one of the most sort of classic stones, isn't it? I'll actually always remember going on a school trip. I can't even remember where it was, but I remember being in the gift shop and seeing Tiger's Eye net, buying Tiger's Eye. It's one of those that we all know, associate with, lots of family members that have worn Tiger's Eye for years. It is such a classic stone. In lots of antique jewellery, you'll see Tiger's Eye. And the reason that it's still so popular is because of its chatoyancy. I mean, the colours are beautiful on this one. You can see those amazing golden tones, but as you move the stones, or as you move as you're wearing them, you will get this amazing natural occurrence, which is very, very difficult to explain unless you see it. It's just got movement to it. It's got incredible, incredible chatoyancy and personality. This bundle, we've got all of the sizes. I mean, look. Sorry, it's not a bundle. They're all individual. But if you were to get them all as a bundle, then you could make huge, what's it called? Graduated pieces. Mala necklaces, suites of jewellery. It's 1p a piece. So I'm urging with the prices that we're going to for everybody to mix and match, because this is probably the biggest deal of the day, sort of hour really. We're going to start with the big ones. We've also got the other colours, remember, to show you, but the classics. Linda, in fact, we're going to bring the clock in to graphics just to make sure we give everybody a fair chance. Tiger's Eye is something that is so, so classic, and this colour is one that we all know and love, isn't it? I love that. If you start having a look elsewhere, huge designers, Thomas Sabo being one that I instantly think of. Here we go, sterling silver necklace, Tiger's Eye, £239. £239. They've got a bit of sterling silver in there, though. Again, sterling silver with this. A bracelet. That's £129. I love that they're using it for their gents' jewellery. Linda, I've always thought Tiger's Eye is a great unisex stone, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, totally. I said this the other day, but Elvis Presley had a Tiger's Eye ring that I saw when I went to the Graceland exhibition at the O2. And apparently, absolutely, he wore it. He loved it so much. But this Tiger's Eye that we're getting now, we've had a dearth of it, haven't we, for 2 or 3 years, actually. And But look at the quality of it. Look at the chatoyancy. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem.
Oh, it's so good. I must say, actually, I think it's better than the Tourmaline bows.
Yeah, well, I agree with you. And I mean, even you know, Van Cleef and Opal are doing the Alhambra.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
They're doing tiger's eye in that.
Do they? The thing is, when it goes to commercial stores, and they've got lots of stores to fulfill across the world, they have to, of course, to get the quantity they want, they have to lower quality. They have to sacrifice somewhere, quite often it is in the quality, to meet the demand, to make sure they've got enough to sit in all of their flagship stores. This is more limited. It's going to be on and gone, I think, today. But these 12mm rounds, gosh, are going to command attention. In fact, actually, these could be your marker beads. In your malas, you could have these. I mean, they would be absolutely brilliant to have just as solitaire stones, in fact, actually. Your guru bead, you could have your big 12mm. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. 400 carats. Mixed colour. It says mixed colour, and the reason that it says mixed colour is, can you see that you've got more reds in here? So you've got reds there, you've got your golden tones, you've got some that are almost like silvery blue. Look at that one. That's got blues in it, hasn't it? Look at this. The optical effect that you have just sort of does the work for you. And I think, Linda, these would all be individual stones. You could actually use every single one of these as a statement piece of jewellery. It would go a long way.
Definitely. And the thing about a gemstone that has phenomena, when you're moving, say, moving around, just necklace, earrings, bracelet, whatever, that chatoyancy becomes more and more obvious. And if you can see why it's called tiger's eye, because it is a cat's eye chatoyancy. If you look into a cat's eye, yeah, you'll see this chatoyancy.
Oh,
literally, you will. I mean, it is literally. It is literally a cat's eye. That's why they called it tiger's eye.
Oh, so cool. So cool. All right, now, obviously you can go and find it in the high-end designers, lots of them. We could do a whole hour just showing you price comparisons of jewellers that are using it. But actually, we found really conservative prices also next to tiger's eye, so it's important to show you that. Now, this is a great price. They are 12mm, same size of us. They are £19.20. I think that's a great price, really great price, in fact. For this size, oh, fantastic. We are going to beat that price. I think the 8mm were £16, weren't they? Oh, there you go, £16.30. £16.30. These are 12. These are big. These are really big. Right, hint, hint, hint. Start dialing now. 0800 644 655. If you have got them in your basket, please check out. What? For these? Can I just say, Tom is producing his last weekend here at Jewellery Maker. We honestly are going to miss you so much. He's been our senior producer for the last, how long? 10 years you've been here? Oh, honestly, he is awesome. We're really going to miss him, but he's going to come back. We're not going to make it emotional because he's going to come back. He's going to come back. He is part of the furniture. But anyway, because it's his last weekend, we are going to town on the prices because he can't get told off, really, can he? Remember, these are the biggest sizes that we have. That is bonkers. Hang on, Tom, can I just say, we've got 4 more auctions, 4 more sizes to do. He says, I know, don't you worry, I've got this under control. How on earth at $7.99 for the big ones? How are we there? Susan's got 2, Ruby's got 2, Maureen's there, Julie, Maker, Victoria, Andrea, Catherine. Well done, everybody who's in. You've got 12mm rounds. The biggest sizes, under £8 now. Oh, I've got to count them, haven't I? excuse me, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33, 33 massive 12mm rounds, multicolour, 24 pence a tiger's eye. 24 pence a tiger's eye. One of those in a macrame bracelet. Incorporate them into your chakra stones with your Buddhas that we had in the last hour at $7.99. That is so low. I mean, can I just show you 3 different colours? When it's called multicolour, look at this. That looks like, remember when we saw the midnight blue tiger's eye, Linda, last week?
Yes.
It's these sort of tones, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, I love that multicolour like that. Isn't it beautiful? It's got silver tiger's eye as well in that one, hasn't it?
Oh, I love the reds, the golden. You can see why this is known to be so classic. It's just the movement that you get. I love stones that have got personality, Linda.
Well, I think tiger's eye has anyway.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
It's got lots of personality. I think any gemstone that has some form of a phenomena has loads of personality, doesn't it? Every single one is different.
Look at that.
It's
amazing.
It's basically like molten gold is moving around inside, isn't it? You know, and leaving that. You see that sort of unearthly sheen that you're getting around it as well. It's quite like a golden fog.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? I mean, just look at that one. They're like silks,
yes, they are.
running through the stone. I just love them. Oh, they're great for your celestial pieces. They're like little mini planets, aren't they? No, not £11. What am I talking about? $7.99. Sorry, we're all a bit caught up in the chatoyancy and a bit mesmerised by it. But look at the price. For the big ones, we're starting our deal of the day off with a bang at £7.99. Sylvia, Joanne, Karen, Gillian, you've still got a chance to get this at the moment. Claire, Rosita, Susan, Cheshire, Christine, Chantel, Maureen, Sarah. Well done, everybody. The largest ones at $7.99. We have got the largest sizes in the multicolour, in the pink, and in the blue. Mix and match, absolutely, mix and match. There's golden, reds, blues are always going to be very, very popular with your classic colours. So, are we going to go for the same size in the different colours, or do you want to go down in size now? Okay. Oh no, this is going to just give you a bit of an indication of where we're going on price on all of them. So, are they on pre-order? We're going to put them on pre-order now. So if you want the other colourways, if you want to shop ahead, get ready. These are 10mm stones. What are 10mm stones useful for, Linda? Because I think the 12mm are real statements, aren't they? The ones you could use for bag charms, whereas 10's really lovely to incorporate into jewellery.
Definitely. I mean, to be honest with you, I'd like to see these layered 12s through 10, perhaps through 8, through 6. But I think the 12mm and the 10mm, you know, 112, 110, 112, 110, gives you that little bit of construction. It's a very simple design, but it is a design where you just use one size and then the next one and keep repeating it. And with a really nice, it makes a statement piece of jewellery, but very simply shown.
Yeah, absolutely. What stones do you mix with Tiger's Eye, Linda?
Oh, I think you can mix so much with Tiger's Eye. Definitely you know that golden lava rock, obviously that gold lava rock would be an absolute beauty with it. But I'm a great believer in thinking, because gemstones, natural gemstones, are Mother Nature's product, I've always felt that gemstones go with gemstones, so I never overthink it. I just, if something, I really think, no, that doesn't work, which is very rarely, but I think that all gemstones go with each other hand in hand. But if you're going to be, you know, really specific about it, I think I would like to put some golden obsidian.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You know, sort of metallic pearls would look fantastic. But again, at this level of performance, just one of these in a strand of pearls, black onyx, something like that, you know, just the one.
Honestly, it's captivating. It's such a great talking point. For anybody who's not experienced our tiger's eye before, please don't let these prices, don't let us devalue this stone. Don't let you think that, right, because of this price, it must be lower quality. This is absolutely top grade, and we're at £6.99. Once again, these are your 10mm rounds. We've got all the different colours, the pinks and the blues, so to show you as well. To get the lot, oh gosh, you're going to get them all so affordably. If you do want to make graduated pieces, bundles, your own bundles, then you can create what sizes you want in your own bundles with just one postage and packaging. Kerry Ann's there, Gillian, Stephen, Carola, Lynn, Sharon, Leslie, Hertfordshire. Well done, everybody. Susan's now there as well. This is the deal of the day at £6.99. Bear in mind, these are real statements, aren't they, 10mm? Ideal. Oh, my word. Right, so how many stones do I need for my mala? 108?
108 altogether, yeah.
108. So the team have made, Anna and Sue, made mala with tiger's eye, and it looks absolutely amazing. There's something about a tiger's eye mala that I love.
Yeah, it's very tactile, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Which I think mala jewellery, it should be tactile. But, you know, this size, 10mm, and this type of gemstone, I keep finding myself more and more saying stretchy.
Yeah.
Stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely. So easy to do. I'm thinking you'd get two, and if you were to use spacers in between as well, they would go such a long way. 10mm rounds. Definitely get some of the smaller sizes as well. I'm thinking this 10 and maybe a 6mm together. Oh, would be really cool. There your 10mm. We've got your 8mm next. Now, I'm just going to put it out there. I was on with Mark Smith, and he was telling me that everybody is going for the smaller sizes. Your 8mm, your 6mm, your 4mm are always the most popular. So just be aware, it's about to get very, very busy. When you're talking stretchy bracelets, this is the ideal size, I think, for me, Linda. 8mm rounds.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. I mean, again, now we've got the 8mm now coming in, and I'm going back to my original 3-strand design of 12, 10, 8.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You know, as a real, nothing else, no spacing, no anything, just those gemstones. Don't overgraduate them, keep them so that each level touches each level. Mm-hmm. And just be, let's say, if you imagine like a boat neck, you know, that sort of scoop neck, so just so that it just comes over the edge of that, with a sort of a nice tailored suit.
Yes.
A nice sort of really like bodycon dress, that sort of thing, you know, beautiful.
Oh, wow. Do you know, there's a lot of people that ask for us to do them individually, because quite often we'll do them, but as a bundle. So to be able to have all of these graduated sizes, but you can choose which sizes you want, is brilliant, isn't it? It looks lovely with amber. Of course, we had Amber Day yesterday. Imagine, you know, the tiger pendant that we had. We actually had a tiger carving as a pendant, and it absolutely flew out as part of one of the kits yesterday with Mark Smith. This would look amazing with that. It also works with all metals, doesn't it, actually, Linda?
Definitely, it does, yeah.
This is with stainless steel. Oh, my gosh. Stainless steel, you're not wrong. It does work with every metal. That's £107. There you go. That's called Meet the Punch bracelet. The first wearable cigar accessory. So you keep your cigars in there. That's hilarious. Look, I thought there's a cigar next to that. Yeah, it's a cigar holder. Okay, here we go. Sarah, Vivian. I do love that a lot of people use it, you know, for gents' jewellery as well. Oh, dear. Honestly, I genuinely thought the first one, the largest size, would be £15 all day long. If we were then to go 8mm, £12.99, these maybe £9.99. No way did I expect us to start off our deal of the day at £7.99. These are now £5.99, and the phone lines, as predicted, have gone bananas. Ruby, Julie, Lynn, Claire, Gary, Maker, Vivian, Jan, Joanne, Catherine's back in. Loads of people are actually making their own bundles, which I love. Choose what sizes you want. Choose your graduation. Use them in the same piece of jewellery. Use them in different pieces of jewellery. Like with amber, actually. I know a lot of people that come in and solely buy tiger's eye from us and make a whole business around tiger's eye jewellery. It is so classic. In fact, Linda, you said you were only really young when you first heard about tiger's eye. And it was to do with, wasn't it, Elvis Presley?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. That's the first sort of introduction I'd ever had to tiger's eye. It was a massive, big sort of tiger's eye set in a really deep setting. Really big. You know Elvis when he was in the 70s with all the jumpsuits and things like that, you know, and all the jewellery on the, you know, real knuckle type jewellery and that. And I remember seeing it in a magazine and thinking, oh, I wonder what that is. And that is my first realisation of seeing tiger's eye.
Oh, it's just one of those that when you see it, you'll always recognise it again. And I love the fact that we've got the different colours in this particular strand. Remember, this isn't just your classic golden tone. You've got reds in here. You've got blues in here as well. Those deep midnight blues. It's a really interesting stone. Some of them have got a more definite, almost like a cat's eye chatoyancy. Can you see? Like that one, for example, I can almost see the cat's eye. And then others have just got this play of movement and colour and silk, which is so, so fascinating to look at. I'll always say this, I really struggle with switching my brain off. I'm not very good at meditation. I've tried yoga, I've tried everything. But what I do find very meditative is looking at gemstones and stones that particularly have movement like this. You get lost in them. I can't run. Oh, yeah, I did loads of walking in lockdown. Can't run, though. Yeah, I can't do that now, though. I can't. Do you run far, then, Tom? And do you find it, you find that's where you switch off? Oh, no, as soon as I start running, all I keep thinking is, I need to stop running. I need to stop running. I don't find it mindful at all. Someone was telling me, though, that they're doing that couch to 5K. I really want to have a go at that. Is it good? Does it work? Oh, I'll have a go. Janet's there. I'll have to take Maisie with me, though, in the pram, but that's quite good to run with the pram. I'll have to buy a running pram. Carol is there, Bridget, Samantha, Justine, Marianne, Lynn, Julie, Kirsten, Vivian, Jan. You still got it in your basket at the moment. They're your 8 mils. Just so you can see these two together, these are your 8s and your 6. They're coming up next. Oh, thank you, collector. Your tiger's eye is one of the best I've ever purchased. So bright and beautiful colours. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Karen. They are amazing, aren't they? Do you know, it's lovely to have people coming in because I don't know whether I'm just a bit biased now, but every time I go and see tiger's eye, I swear, I'm like, oh, it's not as good as ours, though, is it? It's not as good as ours. Do you know what this would go with? Colonel Mustard's jumpers that you both have been wearing. Listen, look lovely. Look, there he is. Colonel Mustard, number 1. Ooh, very nice. There he is, number 2. £5.99. It doesn't. It goes with so much in your wardrobe, though, doesn't it? Right, are we ready? 6 mil. I've got a feeling this is going to be the most popular. What are you taking to a desert island? Tiger's Eye 6 mil rounds, maybe? Did you hear about when we asked Liam, producer Liam, that question? What are you taking to a desert island? Did you hear what he said? A rubber dinghy, a cow, and a bottle of water was his decide. And then we were like, hang on, you're going to a desert island and you're taking a cow. Why are you taking a cow? And then he'd thought about it. Bearing in mind, he did think about this for a while, and he says, I don't know, actually, because I'm lactose intolerant. I don't know. I was like, he doesn't realise how funny he is. Like, he was genuinely serious. And then I said to him, but I don't know why he said he's lactose intolerant. I've definitely seen him eating pizza. 85 carats, mixed colours, 6 millimetres. No, the reason that I talk about this is because, Linda, quite often when we ask guest designers or anybody what size is their size of choice around, 6 mil is
going to be 6 mil. Everybody, all the designers will say 6 mil.
Right, okay.
I don't think for a minute.
And why is that?
It's, I suppose it's just what, if you're just starting making jewellery, it's a size that doesn't, it's easier on the eye. It doesn't. You can't think, oh, that's a little bit big. What am I going to do with it? You know, instinctively, because this is just the actual size. I mean, if you could actually ladder weave that, and it'd look fantastic. You can make beaded beads from it. It's a really versatile size.
I suppose the sizes as well. You put on a headpin straight onto earrings.
Onto earrings,
bracelets.
Yeah.
Ideal, ideal. 85 carats. And, of course, very affordable today, $5.99. There's such value for money if you're getting the whole bundle as well. If you do get all 4 strands, £5.99 today. Multicolour, so you've got your reds, you've got your golden tones. You've almost got something that are like greeny blues there. Ruby got 2, Rosita got 2, Sarah got 2. Loads of people multi-buying today. Only 1p&p for you. No matter what you're purchasing throughout the day, whether you're involved in this morning shows, if you're involved with Millie this afternoon, you're all paying just 1p&p. Oh! He said, I forgot. The other one went to $5.99. Did it? It's under £5. It's under £5. Whatever you do, just make sure you're grabbing as many as you can of those because they will sell out today. This is the size, actually. If you're doing macrame jewellery, it works really, really well. It all sort of ties in beautifully together. And if you're making to sell, have a look elsewhere. How much you can pay in Tiger's Eye jewellery, especially if you're starting to put it with your precious metals. It warrants it. It does. If you want to put it with sterling silver. Equally, though, at these prices, put it with your cord on a wish bracelet. Use it in your chakra jewellery. Obviously, Tiger's Eye is another one of those. I love it and its history and its reputation that it has. But it's another one that is very powerful, actually, in terms of healing properties. If you do... read about different healing properties that stones have. This is one that is known to bring courage, a very protective stone as well. Linda's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Claire's got 3, Janet's got 2, Maker in West Midlands just bought 2, Tessa's just bought 2, Victoria's just bought 2. It'd be quicker for me to say who isn't buying 2. £4.99 is an amazing deal for, let's count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. Bearing in mind, that makes them 8 pence each. 8 pence each. And you know the techniques that you were showing us earlier on, actually, Linda, these would be ideal for that, to do lovely little wrap loops, adding them onto chain, ideal for this size.
Absolutely, that size is so versatile. I mean, you know, that sort of haloing it as well with a sort of piece of gold-plated wire. You could put your sort of the wire through and then mould it around the outside.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't be overly large. You could do that sort of 3 plain ones and then put one in with the wire halo around it, and then 3 more. So it actually 6mm is a size that you can design with.
Yeah.
You can use it for working out lots of different. Whereas the bigger that you get, for me, the bigger the gemstone, the more simple I would keep the design.
Yeah.
But a 6mm, you can just do what you like with it. It's blank canvas.
Oh, well, that's it. You could keep it really simple and just do a stretchy bracelet. It looks great. Add some charms on. You could rosary link these, keep it really simple, or go to town, beady beads. It could be a centre of a massive wirework piece. You could use it with your larger stones and graduate them, because you wouldn't necessarily want your 10mm all the way around. So use your 6mm around the back of the pieces. One, it will make your gemstones go even further, but it just finishes off the jewellery beautifully. Right, we're leaving you with them. Don't forget, all of those colours are now played through. They're on the website. Let's go blue. Can I show them all together? The world's favourite colour, but to be able to have electric blue with a chatoyancy like this, oh, I love it. Anne and Sue have made such gorgeous jewellery with the blues. Just, oh, look at these. You've got 12mm, 8mm, 8mm and 6mm. Okay, should we start with the 12? And just look at these in earrings as well. They look so cool, don't they? What's Alan Sue used? Oh, they've used the 10mm for the bracelet, and they've just separated them with the gold jump rings. You've got the 10mm intertwined with, I think, your 12mm and 8mm on the necklace here. Just using 3 of them to match the earrings as well on the pendant. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Just giving you a little bit of inspiration. If you've lost your mojo, if you're not quite sure on what to make, then hopefully that's inspired you a bit. Really simple jewellery. I find, Linda, some of the most effective doesn't have to be the most difficult, overly complicated, or you don't need to have, you know, years of experience in silversmithing to be able to create very effective jewellery.
No, it very much conforms to the 80-20 rule, jewellery does. So 80% of people will wear something that you will see in most high street jewellers, or how we will craft jewellery, which was going to be, you know, in a more of a simple form. And then the other 20% is catwalk and, you know, real statement. So, but being a jewellery maker, it's a choice, isn't it? And this sort of gemstone, you can do it. You can either make it really, really statement, or make it statement but lesser so in design, and just let the phenomena be the statement.
Absolutely. That's 370 carats of royal blue tiger's eye, and the quality of it is incredible, isn't it?
It says it's stunning.
$12.99. Oh, there are loads of you already getting involved. Christine, Catherine, Sarah. What's that? The first 12mm, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was wrong. That was actually wrong. So wrong. If you want to go on the website and grab that one, he's realised he did go wrong on the 12mm on that one, taking that so low. It was supposed to be at $12.99. Wade is not going to be happy for you. You did get a proper deal on that. Your royal blue, 370 carats, your 12mm rounds. Aren't they sensational? That beautiful silk running through. You can see so much movement. And they are electrical blue. Margaret, you're there, you're in a bit of a queue. We've got Janet, we've got Caro, hi Caro. We've got Margaret there, Eloise there, Catherine, Sarah, Stephen, Derbyshire, Gillian, Tina Maria. I love that name, Tina Maria. Right, we've also got the 10mm. Tina. Oh, these are lovely. 10mm rounds. So these are the ones that Anna and Sue used in the bracelet. And actually, do you know what? It works, doesn't it? Spacing them out with your silver or gold, rose gold, whatever findings you want to use. The yellow gold findings in between here, just jump ring in between. They look amazing. 10mm rounds. There's something about this blue, this royal blue. Oh, gorgeous. Right, what are you thinking in terms of price on this then? Because you kind of, went way too low earlier on, just to warn you. Just so you know, we can get this one under 10. £9.99. Go back through, get your golden tones, just so you know, because I think Tom really did go way too low on those. $9.99 for your 10mm rounds. Royal blue, absolutely royal blue. Maureen, Gloria, Nancy. Is that our Bruce? Hello, Bruce. Hello. 265 carats. Beautiful chatoyancy. It's almost like Tanzanite flashes of blue, isn't it? Really gorgeous. By the way, everybody who's on the website, don't forget to check out on pre-order on the pinks, and also have a look at the wax melting, the wax stamping kit that we've got. It's half an hour away. 11 o'clock we're going to do that. It's really, really exciting. £9.99 for your electrical royal blue. It does look nice in the gold. And you know when you said earlier on about when you did your wrap loop, Linda, and you just continued it down?
Yes.
They started to do it on here, so it starts as a little bead cap.
Exactly.
Good idea.
It just looks so, it's a detail, isn't it, that stands out as very decorative.
Really beautiful. Just £9.99. Still chance on your 10mm. We've got the 8mm, we've got the 6mm, and we've got all of the pinks to bring to you. 8mm next. I do like the idea, because normally we would do, you know, big bundles of all these sizes, which are always good value for money. But if you don't want all of those sizes, it's good to be able to mix and match and choose which sizes. Maybe you want the 12mm of the pink, the 10mm of the golden, the 8mm of the blue, the 6mm of the pink again. You can really mix and match and play around with different tones. So, for example, these are the 8mm. You could go 12mm, 10mm, 8mm, and then the 6mm, go for your pinks again and do a really lovely multicolour. Couldn't you? There's so much scope when we've got them all in stock. Normally we'd talk about, you know, trying to do a graduation, you'd have to buy all of the different strands if we had them available in stock, whereas today we do. You've got the opportunity to mix and match as you wish. And at these prices, oh, definitely multi-buy. 165 carats. It is another deal of the day price coming your way. 8mm, 8mm rounds, gorgeous blue, 165 carats. That is so good. £7.99. Woo! Well done in Wrexham, you got 2. Maker in Nottinghamshire got 2. Charmaine got 2. Jo, Karen, Sarah. There's lots of you multi-buying. Those of you that have already checked out with us today, it's only 1 P&P. Lynn, Tracy, Stephen, Diana, Norma, Marianne, Angela, Derbyshire, Janet. £7.99. Very, very popular on the 8s. Don't forget your 6mm coming up next as well. These two together would look lovely and really affordable to get the set. Surrey, Rosita, Essex, Lynn, Tracy. Angela's just bought 2. Nancy's just got 1. Well done. If you are in a queue, please hold the line. If you're in a bit of a backlog from the previous auction, there's still time at the moment to come in for both. Ask availability on all sizes. You never know, you still might have chance. Oh, I hope you still have chance on the other sizes. Some of these classic colours, the golden tones and the reds, are now extremely, extremely limited. We started with a good quantity, though. We tried to get in as many as we could. 6mm. I didn't even know that elsewhere, I don't actually know anywhere else you can get this colour. This is really bright, isn't it? Have you seen it elsewhere, Linda?
No, I was just racking my brains to think if I had. No, to be honest, I can't think that I have at all. No. And as I said earlier, I actually feel that the quality of the tiger's eye we're getting now, as far as the chatoyancy is concerned in particular, is much, much better than we had in early days.
Mm-hmm. And like you said, don't get blasé the fact that we've been really lucky that we've had more tiger's eye, especially these different colours recently, more than ever. But deal of the day prices, oh, you can't miss out. This is already going. Already going. You know, Tom is going to deliver on price. Get ready. Oh, we're all waiting in anticipation. £6.99. Jo, Catherine, Angela, Tracy, Derbyshire, Janet, you've all just come through on the web. That is less than £7. And they are so useful. Let me just put it with the classic tones as well. So if you did get those reds and golden tones, they work beautifully with the blues. They really, really do. If you've got any of the larger sizes of the blue, mix and match them maybe, separate them. It will mean they'll go a lot further, won't it? Perfect. Claire's there, Linda, Janet, J. Marie. Angela just bought 2. Hello, Ruby, you just bought 6 of these. I suppose it's such a useful size to have, isn't it? Great for your stretchy bracelets. Will these work for the Kiss Cross design?
Absolutely, definitely. I was actually, Tom's just mentioned it, but I was thinking station necklaces would be lovely, where you just get, say, about 2 inches of chain, and then the bead, 2 inches of chain, then the bead. This, you know, the tin cup necklaces.
Yeah.
Like that. And again, going back to the fact that 2020 is about layering. So those type of station necklaces are going to be very big because of that layering trend.
Yeah, I was only talking to Claire McDonald about that the other day. That in the Sunday supplement, they were talking about layering lots of chains, and you could absolutely do that. Have one just plain chain, one where you say just a bead, and then your chain layers, and then you could put together a full necklace just with 1 or 2 strands. It will go such a long way. £6.99. They're all the blues done. Are we ready for the pinks? These aren't just pinks, are they, Linda? They are fuchsia.
These are fuchsia, yes. Absolutely fuchsia.
Your graduated necklace, oh, looks just stunning. It's a very grown-up pink, though. It's very similar, you know, to the colour of the Deal of the Day board. Yeah, it's not like a Barbie pink. It's quite, it look lovely with black. This will look really good with your black spinel. It
is very fuchsia, actually. I think that is just, you know, that deep pink fuchsia.
Yeah.
And it gets so deep in places, it's almost black. And that's what you're getting on this. It's absolutely good. Do you not think that this brings up the lustre more?
It does.
The fuchsia one, the lustre is so obvious, isn't it?
Well, I suppose because with the blues, they're quite mysterious. You're just seeing the flashes of the tones, whereas this is bab. Look at it.
You know what I'm seeing summer fruits, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, I saw your
pearl,
summer fruit.
and then you've got summer fruits with cream. You know.
Oh, I do think actually with the pearl strand that we had earlier on, this would look beautiful.
It would.
With that.
Yeah, most definitely.
The £7.99 pearl strand that we had, yep, they're still available on, oh no, they're not, they're on Viewer's Choice. But well done if you managed to get those. Get these to go with. These are your 12mm rounds, 390 carats, £12.99. $12.99. Karen, Ruby, Sarah, Tina Maria, Gillian, Rita got 3, Barbara, Gloria, Derbyshire. Gosh, they are sensational, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. 390 carats, your big 12mm rounds. They are going to be fantastic focal pieces for your jewellery. Just one of those. Again, maybe like you said, with some pearls, Linda, they'd look gorgeous.
This is just, you know, sort of on a plain little LBD, a little black dress, you know, it would be a huge statement, wouldn't it? But I think with something like that, sometimes you do have to be a bit careful on, you know, what you do with a little LBD, don't you? You don't want to, but something like this would just be so sophisticated, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. We've got the 10 mils, the 8 mils, and the 6 mils to bring you. Okay. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the £12.99. 10 mil. Can we, how do we have enough quantity to make sure everybody can get? Hopefully, those of you that have come in already on pre-order, well done. We are now limited on these the more smaller sizes actually, the 8 mils and the 6 mils are very limited already. This is 245 carats of your fuchsia tiger's eye, 10 mil rounds. And just look, I'm just going to move these ever so slowly. And can you see that chatoyancy that we're talking about? That's no trick of the cameras, no trick of the lighting. As Linda said, the different colours, the tones that you'll see is because of that chatoyancy, is that movement. They're constantly changing, aren't they? If you're sitting around at a dinner table, one person is going to see something different. The person opposite you is going to see something different to the person sitting next to you, and you're looking down and going to see something different as well. I just find it so interesting. It's a great talking point, especially if you do a lot of tiger's eye on your site or your selling outlet, whether it be a craft fair. If you do sell tiger's eye, how about getting the fuchsia variety, adding something a bit different? Okay, just to make sure everybody can get ahead, we're going straight down. This is 245 carats, 10mm rounds. Margaret, Gloria, Derbyshire, Catherine, Karen, Ruby. Oh my word. $9.99. We managed to get it under 10. Now, that is simply because, as I say, it's our last weekend with lovely Tom Stewart, and he's just said, I'm just going to town on the prices for everybody. So thank you for being with him. 10 years at Jewellery Maker. 10 years. He says he's been in shopping television for the last 12 years. My gosh, I think we must have started at the same time then. £9.99. Sorry, I'm just waving to Toby Cavill, who's going to be on my show on Monday, by the way. Monday mid. Maker Sue, Margaret Gloria. That's 245 carats, 10mm rounds. He's been showing me some of the sapphires we're bringing in on Monday. Oh, my word. They are amazing. Actually amazing. It's really exciting, isn't it? Every single day we've got something different. And speaking of something different, tomorrow we've got water bottles with gemstones in. Water bottles with gemstones. Honestly, it's new to me. I've never heard of gemstones in water bottles, but it's a thing. So I'm going to read up more about it in a bit. Really, really excited about that. They've literally just arrived in, so they're coming up tomorrow's show. Love that every single day at Jewellery Maker is a learning day. Every day we get something a bit different in, don't we? We've got the wax stamps coming up in 15 minutes' time, which are already selling on pre-order. Millie's coming on at 12 o'clock. Oh, hi, Millie. Thank you so much. Your acrylic jewellery kits are amazing at 12. You need to come on in here and have a look at the jewellery that Linda's made, because it is amazing. The fruit brooches, Linda, I love.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're
so lovely.
We'll have a look at them in a second. Right, this is 160 carats of your 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds. Oh, wow. They are hot pink, aren't they? Maker in Derbyshire, you're there. We've got Lynn, Sarah, Charmaine's got 3. Nottinghamshire's got 2. Ruby's got 3. And we haven't even got the price yet. Thank you. Are you after a deal? Are you after a deal? Right, Tom's now got his calculator out. He's trying to work out the best price he can do. He's counting his toes. Right, this is going really low. Really, really low. Sheila, you just got 2. Well done. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Fuchsia, gorgeous colours. Going to the most amazing prize. I thought you were bringing the water bottle with the gemstones in then. Oh, so excited about that. $7.99. Hot, hot pink, great chatoyancy, beautiful colours. Very good prices today on all of your different colour tiger's eyes. Brand new in, out today by the looks of things as well. We've got Janine there, Louise there, Derbyshire. Every single size has been very popular. Is there a most popular size? 6mm, yeah, 6mm's been the most popular. 6 and 8s together look lovely. 6mm's coming up next. Sue, go through. If you have got 2 in your basket or 3 in your basket, Maker, be careful because we're limited. A lot of these sold on pre-order. Looks lovely, doesn't it? £7.99, 160 carats. 6mm coming up next. Florence is there. If you have got any of the sizes in your basket, now is the time to start checking out as we are coming to the last strand. By the way, we've got a really exciting show at 11 o'clock. The wax seal kit. I guarantee every single one of you is going to want to buy it when you see Linda's demonstration. I'm going to have a go with it as well. It's really, really simple. And yeah, we've all got to buy one, whether it be for, you know, for half term. I know we're in half term now, but, you know, to get grandkids, children involved, for your stationery. Obviously, we're really excited about Hobbymaker launching really soon as well. So I know how many people love to do their mixed mediums and different crafting projects. So this is going to be ideal. Right, they're 8mm, 6mm. Are we ready to melt the phone lines? 6mm. Pinks. $6.99. Oh, this is so cool. I love the colour. Love, love, love the colour. As I said, it's a very grown-up pink. Mix it with your black spinel. Mix it with your turquoise. It will look completely different. It will look lovely with lots of your nice bright stones for summer. Have it for your, along with your chakra stones and your beautiful, because obviously tiger's eye, known to have fantastic protective properties, great for courage as well. Linda, Shirley, Florence, Anjum, Charmaine, Tracy, Derbyshire, Leslie, Tessa's bought 2, Louise bought 2. Always the most popular size is your 6 mils. Remember, you can get... How much does it cost then if I get 6 mil in pink, in blue, and in mixed colour? Because look at these stacked up as stretchy bracelets. How lovely they'd look all together. It's going to cost you, for 6 mils in the pink, 6 mils in the blue, and 6 mil in this one. Yeah. £18.97, less than £20, you can get all 3 of them. Less than £20. Can I remind you, can we just quickly, very quickly, we won't spend too much time, but run the graphics through again of those multicolour ones? Honestly, I'm sorry, but the reason that I want to do it is because it was wrong. The prices were wrong. Genuinely wrong. And he's like, and you want me to do it again? You want me to show it again? Yes, I do, because look, this is the 12 mils. 12 mils was $7.99. I know. We should not have done that. If you are just tuning in or have tuned in over the last 20 minutes, I know, you're 12 mils. That's how quick. That is how quick you get the looking at it, because it's wrong. We'll get into trouble. 10 mil. You've gone so low. Oh, my word, on these colours as well. I know. 10 mil, $6.99. Definitely get the larger sizes in these colours. They're going to look amazing, and they are ridiculously priced. I just wanted to let you know. Sorry. This is me. I'm going to get him into trouble. But I wanted to make sure everybody knows what we've done. The 8 mil, $5.99. You know where the 6 mil are going as well, don't you? They go to $4.99. These are $5.99. The 6 mils are $4.99. Grab them. If we're going to do this, again, we're just doing it quick. On and gone. If you want them, $4.99. You can see the item codes now underneath us on the website. Have a look for yourself. There's loads of you that checked out on these, on multiples, in fact. Gosh, they're amazing. Aren't they? Just... Right, there's still more of you adding to your basket. There's still more of you joining the line. You can still do it. Look at what's appeared. These were not supposed to be on. Look what we found. Purples. Oh, Linda, I love the purple colours. Okay, let's start with the big ones.
We've got the purple.
No, we weren't supposed to. This is like a little extra of the deal of the day.
Oh, that's so velvety royal looking, isn't it?
Oh, it is. That deep chocolate box purple. But like you said, because of the movement and the chatoyancy, it is like crushed velvet. How was your trip to Birmingham, Ben?
Beautiful.
Good. He went to a Japanese restaurant. What did you go? What did you have?
I had 3 bao buns.
Bao buns. Nice. No, he didn't go to Tattoo. He went to
Tiger Bites Pig.
Tiger Bites Pig. £9.99. I didn't say Tiger's Eye Pig. I didn't say Tiger's Eye Pig. I think I said Tiger Bites Pig, but I don't know. That's what I heard, but it's Chinese whispers, potentially. Is that a restaurant? No. Sue, Gloria, he's making me just say silly things on telly again. He did this yesterday to me. You trying to make me look silly again, Ben? £9.99. Gloria, Leslie, Derbyshire. Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. These are... It is bites, like... bites. Not buys. Bites. Apparently it was really nice, and he recommends it. It's in Birmingham. Oh, wow, look at this colour. Oh, wow. $180 carats. Oh, come on in as close as you can, Mike, because look at how sumptuous this colour is. That is beautiful. 180 carats. Not $9.99. Nope. $7.99. £7.99. 190 carats for your 8 mils this time. Maker in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Liz, Tracy, Joe, Rachel, Sue, Gloria, Anjum, Derbyshire, Morgan, Julie, Joanna, woo! Phone lines have lit up for this one. Really beautiful, 8mm. I don't think it says it on the graphics. These are your 8mm rounds. They're lovely with your pinks. Really nice together. Great for your chakra. Remind me, what colour, Tom? Purple. What chakra is the purple? We've got the star cut.
Is it? I think it's, yeah, crown. It's crown, yes.
Crown chakra, there you go. Crown chakra. Wow. Can I tell everybody, or are you going to do a promo? A lot of people have been asking before Tom departs, is there any chance he's going to come on air and do his very famous, world-renowned Smoky Quartz showcase? And he is. He's going to tell you all the facts that you need to know about Smoky Quartz. Can I just say, by the way, he's not from Scotland. He's not Scottish. I know that the way that he talks with such pride of Scotland, you would think he was Scottish, but he's not actually. He just loves Smoky Quartz. It's his favourite gem. So, 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
Isn't he otherwise known as Tom the Bruce?
Yes. Right, we haven't seen any other star cut tiger's eye. This is really interesting, isn't it? How would I use the star cuts, Linda?
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, with that, you've got your chatoyancy, and then you've got your faceting, which is giving two phenomena, isn't it, in one? So, I mean, it's just beautiful. That purple is, as you say, chocolate box purple. It's just beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Just beautiful.
Now, for anybody who has got any of the tiger's eyes in the baskets, they all went to Deal of the Day prices. Absolutely brilliant Deal of the Day show. We're coming back with the wax seal stamp kit. Now, if you're thinking, oh, but can I incorporate this into my jewellery? The answer is yes. We can. Linda's going to show you exactly how to. They're so versatile, so much fun. In fact, I'm going to tell you after the break. Whatever you do, do not go anywhere. Head on to pre-order. They're already there. They're already selling, and the price is epic. So stay tuned. We're back right after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Hello, welcome back. Now this is something a bit different and I'm really, really excited about it because I've seen these a lot on places like Etsy, I've seen these a lot on Instagram. I've had three wedding invitations this year, all with a wax seal on it.
Yeah, my niece is getting married. She had to cancel the last 2 years because of COVID. So she's getting married in July and I hadn't said anything to her at all about sealing wax. And she's a teacher, so she's been off this week for half term. And she came round to me yesterday and she said, Linda, she said, do you think you could help me with something? And I said, absolutely, if it's crafting. And it was sealing. She wants it to feature on all of the wedding stationery, all of it. You know?
And I keep it. Like, so I've opened the invitation, I've taken the seal off, and I've kept the seals because I think they're really lovely.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very old, ancient...
Yeah.
I mean, I used to work in the law, right? 1,000 years ago. And when I did a will or this big document called an abstract of title, we had to seal them. Mm-hmm. And you had to sort of do a bit of origami on a piece of paper, put it onto the corner of the document, and then drop the sealing wax on it to make it look old, and also for a reason, particularly with a will, if that seal was broken, it had been taken apart, etc. And then obviously now it evolved into what it is now. But I just think that they've come back in an absolute charming way. I mean, wedding stationery and...
This is such a beautiful kit. Look at the box it comes in. If you're after a gift for somebody, maybe who is planning their wedding, or just for yourself or for children. I mean, you were saying that your granddaughter...
Yeah, my granddaughter,
she's
9. She came round the day before yesterday, and I just got the sealing wax out, and she loves crafting. She's a quiet little thing. Beatrice, I hope you're watching.
Oh,
love you a lot.
You've done an amazing job, Beatrice, on these.
Absolutely. And you know what she said when she because her dad said, come on, we've got to go and get your haircut or something or other. And she said, Nanny, she said, can I come here every day? I don't want to go to school. We have so much fun. And she did. And honestly, that section there on there, I will say she's made 90% of those.
Brilliant.
Obviously, I was there the whole time, wax is hot, etc. But she just didn't want to stop. And she's done all the colouring and everything on them.
Right. Graphics are live. We've had this on pre-order for the majority of the morning and they have gone absolutely crazy. Let me quickly tell you, before we start demoing and talking you through exactly how you use it, as you're putting them in your baskets, I'll show you what you get. So, and look, in the beautiful pink as well.
Yeah.
How lovely.
It's like an enamelled pink, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. So you get, obviously, your stamp handle. Now, to interchange your stamps is so easy. And you can buy personalised stamps. You can buy a huge plethora. I mean, you've got crowns and all sorts.
Yeah, all sorts. I've got, because I used to do this years ago. I've always loved imaging. Do you know what I mean? And I used to make a lot of cakes, wedding cakes and things, and fondant icing and that. You can also emboss, deboss, and this, that, and the other. It's always fascinated me. Yeah. And when you take that tool away from it and you see that magical image that you've got, it's fabulous.
It comes with those 4 stamps.
Yeah,
anyway.
and they are pretty generic, actually. You can get much larger stamps than that, but they all go onto that gauge handle, as far as I'm aware. I've not found one yet that hasn't fitted.
Oh, that's good to know. So you can buy ones if you want to do a personalised thing, or the crowns, as you can see here, the bees. There's lots of different ones online, and they'll fit onto your handle. But these are lovely ones that aren't saying wedding. These aren't saying, they're all quite generic, like you said, different occasions. So they fit onto your handle, literally just screw on. You also get in here your little dish, which you put your wax in. It's got a little spout, so you pour it then onto your card or wherever, your envelope, wherever you're doing it. You've also, I've got one of these, by the way. I love it. You've also got, look at how cute this is. It's so cute that it comes in like your little test tube. But in here, these are loads of melts.
Yeah.
And in there aren't just solid colours. Some of these are pearlescent as well.
Exactly.
How pretty are they? How pretty. So you've got all of your wax in there. You've also got your little tea light to start you off. It comes with a little, adorable pin badge.
Well, when Beatrice said finally she had to leave, and she was livid that she had to leave, but I awarded her the Wax Seal Champion badge, and that's on her coat now.
Fantastic. That's a lovely touch as well, isn't it? And you also get a metallic pen. So you can leave them plain, or you can colour over that sort of embossed feature to make it stand out even more.
Yeah.
That's so cool. So these are all of our wax melts, everything that you get inside. Now, we did a bit of research in terms of prices of similar kits like this. Yeah, and it was actually our Liam who said to the buying team, we need to get these in because our pricing that we can do is amazing. And we were looking for a similar kit around about £30, £35 for something similar like this. Obviously, there's lots of different kits out there. Our price today is going to be amazing. And it means, like you said, get everybody involved. Experiment. You can stamp onto different things as well, can't you? It isn't just onto cards.
Absolutely. You can obviously stamp. You know the envelope, right? And then you've got your envelope coming down like that, and then you normally stamp on the corner of that, don't you? So you put your wax onto it, then you stamp. But obviously, when that envelope is opened, you can damage the stamp. So if you are doing, this is just sort of cutting corners a little bit for when I'm demonstrating in case I forget. If you want to make, say, a number of stamps for wedding stationery, for any sort of celebration type of thing, then just make the stamps on a silicone mat, okay? And then on the back of, remove it from the silicone mat, which I'll show you in a minute, and then just put a double-sided sticky button on the back, and then you can just put them on to that envelope and that. In other words, wow.
It's all about price. I mean, this is actually brilliant. £9.99. Crazy price.
I mean, a lot of those stamps, okay, there's a couple that are really deep, and that's just some I'd made some time ago. But a lot, you can also mix the waxes.
Oh, to make different rainbow
different colours, yeah.
Oh, we'll have a play with it. We're going to have a go. Don't worry if you've not seen it before. This is so exciting. We've got hundreds of chances. It does include 4 stamps to start you off, but you can then, of course, add to your collection, as Linda has. It comes with lots of your wax, which again is really easy to access if you want more.
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I mean,
colours.
You know, I mean, hopefully, you know, it's up to you guys out there. If you do enjoy this, and the way we can tell that you're enjoying this is a wall of fame and things like that. And obviously, if you buy them, then I personally will push for more stamps, for more different. You can get glitter waxes, all sorts, you know, and I'll push for all of that because I really love this medium.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. And you can incorporate it into your jewellery maker.
Yeah, I mean there is here, I don't know if you can just see on there, there's a necklace. That's just a quick demonstration of literally laying the chain down on the silicone mat and then stamping down onto it so that the chain then is sunk within the wax itself as well.
Brilliant.
I've just put a little bail on that one ready. Yeah. You know, that flower, that's an Amazonite that's sunk into that one there. You can put your ribbons, velvets, bits of silk, all sorts of things, dried flowers, glitters. The only thing I would say not to add to it is mica powder, because it will dry the wax out too much.
This is going to be brilliant. Mother's Day's coming up, Easter's coming up, christenings, baby showers, birthdays. Obviously, you know when you said about parties with the Queen's celebration, but actually we've had a funny couple of years, haven't we? Or a few years actually. Whereas now, hopefully, I've been getting, as I said, 3 wedding invitations, a christening on Sunday. I've got loads of lovely events coming up, which we're finally able to have. I'm going all out for Maisie's first birthday party because we can.
Yes.
And it's so nice to be able to do that.
It is,
So to send personal invitations, I know we're in a world where, you know, we do a lot by text and stuff, but there's something still so lovely about receiving that hand invitation.
Absolutely.
Or a special card or a special letter from a loved one.
But you know, this sort of kit here is a real investment in your creativity, because the seals will last forever. You can get numerous different, infinite. They're made of brass, they're heavy, they're there for purpose. And if you imagine, I know I keep saying it, but just say a wedding. So you start off and save the date. There's the invites, there's the little place names, there's the table plans.
There's so much space.
There's actually, you can put on the table a little candle, and you can put a seal, that same seal, onto the candle votive.
Oh, wow.
The sky is the absolute limit. And I just think it's so pretty.
Oh, it is.
It's so emotional.
I love it, absolutely love it. And it adds, even if you're not making all of your invitations, you still feel that you're doing that crafty bit, and you're still getting involved in making it personal.
Absolutely. I mean, paper crafting and things like that. You know, put a seal on the card that you're making.
Yeah.
Not on the envelope, actually as a card topper.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, we've got to get demoing, because there's so many people who are itching to see this in action. And I'm going to have a go as well, if that's okay.
Let me give you a silicone mat, though.
Thank you.
Now, if you put that on there, and if you...
Is this essential? Because I haven't got one of these at home.
No, yes.
Could I go straight onto...
Yes, it is, really.
If
a silicone mat, you can peel the wax off of, right?
Yeah.
Without damaging it. You can use the parchment paper. You can use greaseproof paper.
Okay.
Baking, things like that. That's absolutely fine. It's just that the silicone mat does as it's told. It stays in situ, and it's portable for me. Always work on a flat surface. Obviously, be careful of your surface, although the wax, as we all know, can make a bit of a mess, but it peels off.
Right.
As I say, just do it on some sort of a medium that you can peel the seal off of. If you just undo your... Now, I've got here a couple of my little... they're my little pot holders. I've had these for years and years and years. You can see the state of them. But it just makes me able to do it sort of, particularly on the TV today, I can do it more or less hands-free. So I'm going to give Vic one of those.
Thank you.
If you let me know... You don't need... You can wear protective eyewear, obviously. You can wear your gloves and things like that. It's not a necessity, but it is a medium that you do have to work carefully. Hot wax it gets hot. Very hot. So you just have to be aware. And as I say, my grandchildren have been doing it. I was with them the whole time. And you just have to make a child aware that this is hot, they don't want to burn themselves, etc., etc. Let me just, I've got, just with a lighter, I'm just going to light your candle.
And I'm putting my little dish over the top of it.
Yeah, you're putting the little dish over the top. I'll do one on
at home, if you haven't got one of these, don't worry. You can still, you can still.
Oh,
just
absolutely. Well, what I'll just
good for the telly.
Yeah, this is just giving me able to sort of be hands-free, to be honest. But if you haven't got one of those littles, but you can find something around the house that is not too wide, and then you can put wire around the spoon and make a little cage and balance it over the night light.
Do I need, how many little wax melts do I need in the dish?
So first of all,
put too many.
The very first thing you do is with your wax seals, okay? I always do this when I'm using with wax or something else I'm going to come on to in a minute. But I pop this into the freezer for 15 minutes, right? Because obviously it's going to get warm. And so I pop it into the freezer. I also then have a bowl of ice cubes with some cling film just literally on the ice. And then each time, I couldn't bring it into the studio because it just melts under the lights. Each time I do a stamp, I put the stamp back into that dish on top of the ice cubes with the cling film on the top. And then when I take it out, it's nice and cold. When cold meets with hot wax, it cools that wax immediately. You get a sharper, more defined image.
I must say, that's what I noticed about Beatrice, all of hers.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on, she's 9 and she's got it very accurate and it's very precise. So it's having it from cool to hot.
Yeah, having it from, so put them in the freezer for 10 minutes and then use onto the ice. When you take it off of the ice, just have a little bit of kitchen paper just to take that little bit of condensation or any water, just wipe it over.
But it's completely mess-free, isn't it? I
Totally.
thought you would have to wash your stamps,
Right.
but you don't.
Now, if you haven't got one of the holders, then you take, obviously, I haven't got a holder at the minute, it's gone. So you just put your wax in and just hold it there, okay? So let's
Be careful you don't
some...
burn you don't want it too close to the flame, do you?
You just literally put it on into
Oh,
that
I can
hole.
literally put it on.
Oh,
the
yeah,
hole like that.
yeah.
Now, I was thinking, oh, it's going to take ages to melt,
no,
so
it
I'll get
won't.
going. But actually, it hasn't taken too long at all.
No, so I mean, I'll use the pink one because it's there. Pop it just straight, hold it over the flame. Obviously, there's a little gap there. Now I'm going to pop in I've got the majority of greens here. I'll just pop those in. It needs between, the first one, I always put 4 in because you get a little bit of residue each time. So I'll just pop the 4 in for now. For a perfect seal, for a seal of these sizes, you need between 3 and 4.
Okay.
In my opinion, you can experiment, and there's a little stirrer thing there if you want.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because I've put multicolours. You've gone all green, and I'll go rainbow.
So we'll just wait for that to melt. Now, the reason why I didn't pre-melt the wax is the fact that there's not many rules at all about using wax seals, but it is better not to let that wax get overly hot. In other words, just when it's melted is perfect. Okay. When you take the spoon away from the flame or off the flame, just give it about 15 seconds to have that slight cooling, okay, before you pour. And keep your eye on it for it to melt. Make sure that the wax is actually melted before you use it. And as I say, you can encourage it because you can just keep on stirring it around. Now, the spoon obviously went in from cold. The next lot of melting will be quicker because the spoon will be hot, because I always pop the spoon back onto the flame even when it hasn't got any wax in it, so that the next lot of wax melts more quickly. Now, you can have the different colours and then you can gently sort of marble them and then just wait and see what you get. Obviously, you can make your own colour up by mixing and mixing and mixing. But don't let the wax bubble if you can help it, because that will encourage air bubbles, and a boiled wax really doesn't work as well. If it should boil, just pop it to one side for about 2-3 minutes and then use it. You can always pop it back on. If you make a little bit of a mess with the wax, then let it cool and then scrape it up. That's not a problem. If your wax seal doesn't come out as you want it to come out, you're not happy with it, just remelt that wax.
Oh, great.
So there's no waste,
wasting.
ever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
there's
good.
no waste ever.
Because there's a few times you think, I actually had a go on the template on the front of the box. There's 4 templates which you could use to have a bit of a trial, but you can always reheat it.
Yeah, absolutely. What you can do if you want to is just on your silicone mat or your greaseproof paper, whatever it is, if I just bring this slightly over that way.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you want it over here? So let me move that one over here. That's better. Sorry, Ollie, that is my fault. That's my fault. I'm going to move that onto there. It won't damage the table because it's in a foil wax. Fingers crossed. Now I'm taking that off because it's starting to bubble. When you pour, as I said before, if you've made a mess of it, just remelt so you've got no waste. When you pour, you could always, if you want to, while if you are a real purist, you can draw on your mat or on your baking powder. You can draw, what I would say, draw a 2.5 mil diameter circle, and then within that circle, so if you've got 2.5 centimetre circle, 25 mil, then draw an inner circle of 20 mil, and then cover the 20 mil circle with your wax, because obviously, as you'll see in a minute, the wax expands and pushes out. Again,
I quite like the charm if it's not quite perfect.
Oh, so do I. Absolutely. You will find a lot. I've done a lot of research on modern, on people that are now doing contemporary wax seals, and they're all saying that.
Yeah.
That, you know, they love a perfect one, but it's like the Baroque pearl and the round pearl. It's got a charm. Right, now when I pour, what I do is I get my spoon. Ooh, that was hot. I get my spoon. Don't forget this is copper, so it gets hot. I get my spoon about 1 centimetre from the mat, and then I just gently start to pour. Now, I want as good a circle. I'm not moving that spoon at all other than pouring. Keeping that pour in the middle. I'll move the spoon in a minute and you'll see.
The whole amount am I pouring?
It's up to you. When you get to about 20 mil, then you can stop. Right, now I've got an offset circle there, not a problem. So I'm just leaving it for like the count to 10.
Okay.
That's probably what I've done now. Now, quite often you'll find your first seal isn't the best seal because you tend to get a little bit of a motion, right? Now, the thing to do is if you want to have that edge around the outside of the seal that's a little bit, you know, pillowy, it doesn't really matter when the seals are going to go onto sticky back thingies, etc., and you're making loads of them. Don't matter how you put the seal down. If you're doing it on an envelope, straight on something, make sure it's the right way up, and then you can just make little markings on your seal. So I'm going to go on with the seal now, ever so gently, don't go boomf like that. Don't do a boomf. Just go ever so slowly, and then when you feel that hitting the seal, try and make that fairly central. And then, actually, this has gone a bit too dry now, so I'll pour another one. So
we left it a bit long.
Yeah, I just left it. It's only the humidity of.
How long am I holding this in? Am I pressing quite hard?
No, not now. No, you can. It should take the seal immediately. And now what I'm going to do is that isn't quite ready yet. You see, that's a little bit floppy. Leave it for a couple of minutes, and then we're going to. There we go. So we've got a great image.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm not keen on is that bit there. So what I would do...
You want to see mine? I'll put mine in as well.
Oh, look. So what I would do now...
I'm so proud of myself.
I'm
going to try another one.
Pop in.
And look, can I just show you the stamp? Because I thought there was going to be loads of wax all stuck to it. But look, it's clean and nice. So now, because that's... I mean, it's not hot, but it's semi-warm, so you'd put that then just on your eyes.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's okay when you're changing the seal, because each seal will be cool, but it is better if you take them straight from the freezer. That's just something I've noticed, something I've been advised to do as well. And also, putting them back, you're cooling if you're doing a batch of the same seal, then that seal is going to remain warm, so you're not going to get such a defined image. So just pop it back on top of the ice. And then just make sure that it's dried off. So what I'm going to do on this one, I've melted I've got a blue, a pink, and the pale grey. They're all pearlescent, so it's really charming because they will all get this sort of pearlescent look.
And so you get a metallic pen included as well in the box?
Yes, I'll show you that in a couple of seconds.
We can also colour them in, can't we?
Yeah, so this is nearly ready. I'll just let that melt into its gorgeous little colour scheme. Obviously, you can just do a one colour as well. Now, you can add things. You can add glitter, a fine glitter, not a thick glitter. A thick glitter will tend to get very hot in there, and it will tend to make the wax bubble. So if you're using a glitter, very, very fine, or after you've poured, just sprinkle the glitter onto the wax.
You don't need a specialist wax glitter. It is an actual glitter.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can use your dried flowers, obviously, which you would put into the melted wax once you've poured. So what we're going to do on this one is just let that, again, I'm going to do a very gentle pour. So we're getting blue, following by the greens, following by getting a real sort of ombres of colours. Look, and if I lift it slightly, we're getting some gorgeous, gorgeous pastel colours there. Just clean off the base of the spoon and pop it back on, because there's some residue in there. I'll tell you how to clean it in a moment. So I've just changed to this gorgeous leaf design. Just push that out the way. So again, I'm coming down slowly. Once I feel it hit the wax, then I just put a little bit more pressure on it, and then just, you don't have to push down hard, just literally you can leave it standing there now for recommended 10 to 15 seconds, just so you can leave that standing. But in a room that's got quite a dry room that we've got here with all the lighting, it should do it really quickly. So all I'm going to do is just literally wobble that a little, and then if that seal, I know that seal is releasing, then I know I can take it straight off. And we've got that gorgeous
Oh, that's lovely
image
with the pinks and the greens.
So coming to the pen, you can use any of metallic pens, felt tip pens, because obviously we're past now the point that we're using the flame, etc., etc. So see how that peels off beautifully from the silicone?
Oh, that does make a difference, you know. I was thinking, oh, do I need it? Don't I? But actually, it makes such a difference.
Yeah, or the greaseproof paper. Definitely.
Because if I put it straight onto my card, I can't then necessarily peel that off without
having some of the card coming from it.
Yeah.
But which is why I'm saying, if you're doing them in bulk, then just literally make them as a job lot. And then this is how these are sold. These are sold for about 5p a seal.
Yeah.
You know, so if you just got to put a little bit of that double-sided, you know, the little glue dots that you just peel off and pop onto the envelope then.
Oh, and thinking about it, £10 for the stamps, for how many goes you're going to get with this, with the amount of melt?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, with the colouring, all you've got to do is...
Oh, I've done the
this is a gorgeous, deep, gorgeous gold. It's just, you can be as artisanal or as artisan as you want. I mean, Beatrice did one of these. She did one in a silver seal and then like a red flower. So it's just a matter of colouring in, as you do. And then the centre on this particular seal, it's got a centre that's sort of concave to the flower. So what I might do is making sure I've just got the edges to delineate it. And then you've got all that delineation there, right? What I might do now is, if I've got a flatback stone, a flatback crystal, a flatback gemstone, or even a gemstone chip, would be to pop a little bit of the wax, just a little tiny, using a head pin, a little bobble end, pop the wax on there, and then immediately sink the gemstone or the chip or something in there, and that'll seal, because it'll be the hot wax, me seeing the cold wax, it'll become your sealant again. So, you know, sky is the limit. When you are also, I'll just pour this one.
That was my little tree.
Oh, look at
I'm literally like putting them in cylinder for approval. Look. Thank you.
Let me turn it around to me so you've got the right way up.
Love it. Honestly, it's really addictive, isn't it?
It is really addictive. And so you can make...
I'll do the heart as well.
You can pop a piece of silk. There's like a piece of sari silk or cotton or linen, whatever, burlap, whatever. Pop it on, drop the seal on, drop the melted wax onto it, and then impress it.
Oh, yeah.
If I just get a dried flower out, I've just got one of these little Queen Anne lace, I'll just pour the rest of this. I haven't got a lot left, but I'll just pour the rest of this Thanks. Tom just asked me to seal this up. So all I'm going to do now is, while that is
too much fun, though.
warm, I'm going to sprinkle. See that dried flour I've sprinkled rather than put the whole flour down? And then, if I want to, I can then impress it again with the, can't find, oh, there it is. I can impress it, this will be a small one, or I can leave it just like that. So I'll just leave that like that. But 1 second is, right, first of all, I've got some more seals here that my twins actually made yesterday, not my twins.
Sorry, I forgot I'm on the telly. We've got an Aquamarine showcase coming up next. Oh, I'm colouring it. It's Cherry in there. Cherry, just so you know, sorry, this is like, I don't want to go to school anymore. I want to come to your house every day.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Look at my heart, what I've just done. Cherry, you had wax seals on your wedding invitations, didn't you? Look, how amazing these are. £10.
I've just got these here that the twins made yesterday, because one's absolutely, she loves trees, Lily Ruby, if you're watching, and the other one loves lions. But would you like to eat that one?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God,
These are made of chocolate!
You can melt, hang on, you can melt your chocolate and make, oh my word.
Don't eat your wax seals. Please don't eat your wax seals.
They're all panicking on floor like, don't eat it.
I just thought, for a bit of a shock.
No, it's such a good idea.
So basically...
Tom is going, I don't advise it, I don't advise it. Tell everyone not to advise it. Don't eat the wax, but use chocolate to melt to do the wax.
Here, we've got oh, don't use the Amazon mark. But on here, this is a first attempt. So I made, as a first attempt, macaroons and the chocolate seals on the top. How cute is that?
Oh, go on, you can't not share them.
No,
just to check the wax seals are all right.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're
Everybody.
glittery.
I'll take out my... But,
Brilliant.
oh, no, Tom, we don't want to.
We're having too much fun, Linda. Right. Can everybody message in and say that we want more of these wax shows? Because that was brilliant. Thank you so much. Okay. Those of you that are brand new to us, if you still want to have a go for these and you haven't yet checked out, this is how you shop with us.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Right, are we ready? Aquamarine, oh, it's one of my favourite gemstones. As soon as we arrived in, I was like, I have to wear this necklace. I love it. We have got the one and only Santa Maria Aquamarine in the building. This is like the ultimate, isn't it? It's one that you read about, you hear about, we talk about, we say that it looks like it's from Santa Maria, it looks like this location. Basically, Santa Maria is a mine in Brazil that produces the best quality aquamarine. Look at that colour. That is why Santa Maria has got the name it has today. It is world renowned to produce the finest quality aquamarine. But let's face it, look, not every aquamarine that comes out of Santa Maria looks this good. We have got the creme de la creme. We're not just clinging on to the name to back it up. This is 16 carats of the finest Santa Maria beautiful pear drops. Aren't they gorgeous? Every single one of these is worthy of its own showcase, individual stones. They are all massive. The smallest ones are 3x2s. Oh, no, this isn't London Blue Topaz. This is the real aquamarine. This is Santa Maria. This is what every London Blue wants to look like. It's the ultimate blue in the world of aquamarine. Don't get me wrong, I love aquamarine, I love the pastels, the water droplet sort of colours, but in terms of value and what is the most expensive aquamarine, it's this. This is Colombian emerald, this is cashmere sapphire. It's the most expensive that you can buy. And the problem is it's so in demand. If any material comes out of this quality, I mean, we wouldn't normally get a look in. We're not the only company that are wanting this. So if we are going to be there and saying, yes, we want to be able to bring this level of colour to our customers, we surely have to pay the price. $99.99 is already, keyword already, a brilliant price. Already a brilliant price for this location. 16 carats. I mean, it's a huge strand. Look at how many pair cuts you've got on here, which are all individual. What's the largest size this goes up to? I can see that 3x2s are my smallest. There's 7x4.5s in the middle. $34.99 for Santa Maria. $34.99. Now, we've dropped it from £100, under 35. Great news. It is now, well, it's not March yet, but it is now your chance to get 10% off March's birthstone in time for March. 10% off using the code Aquamarine10. So you're getting an extra £3.50 off this. This is absolutely brilliant. 16 carats. Use the code and you can get it even lower today. When we first launched Santa Maria, Ollie's telling me, he says that we managed to get a strand and Mark Smith was on. He launched it. How much was it? Yeah, that's it. It flew out at £299. I think there were 20 of them, they all sold out. It doesn't surprise me. We are so lucky that we have this name under £35. You can own the real McCoy. And it's really, really important that you get your authenticity certificate because, you know, the jewellers where we live, there's jewellers in the shopping centre in Touchwood and Solihull, there's a jewellers in Warwick that if there is an aquamarine, oh my word, if it is Santa Maria, they will put it in big, that's what they're marketing it on.
Yeah, well, it's everything an aquamarine strives to be, isn't it, the Santa Maria? It's just got that...
Oh, hang on. I didn't know we were dropping it again. $27.99 and 10% off as well. Gosh, that is so good.
It's amazing.
Crazy low.
That is just amazing. You know, unfortunately, again, you know, I wish we could try and evolve some lights that did sort of synthesize daylight and that. Because the colour of this, it's got that...
Well, have a look in the light box and you'll be able to see.
You see the deeper blues, they're so predominant, but they're teal, aren't they?
Oh, it's so unique. Those of you that have never experienced Santa Maria from us before, it's very, very rare. One, that we have it, or two, that we have it under £30. Is there any other Santa Maria aquamarine on the website? No, nothing else. Nothing else. That's it. Oh, my word. Amazing. We've got satellite beads. We've got actual aquamarine satellite beads. Oh, I love these. You know the kunzites that we had earlier?
Oh, absolutely, Vic. Much made in heaven, that, isn't it?
The blues.
You know, the little girl and the little boy,
yes.
sort of Care Bear colours and that. Those are beautiful opaque. I find actually aquamarine a very emotional gemstone, isn't it? It is so exquisitely beautiful, that colour. And a colour was named after it, so it's an important gemstone.
Look at that. $28.99, 120 carats of aquamarine. It's ethereal, it's calming, it's beautiful. And I must say, this is one of the few gemstones, actually, that I really like all shades of the colours. I love it right from the more pastel shades to the deep blues. Obviously, we know where the prices are more expensive in the deeper blues, but even in these beautiful ethereal blues, it is just very tranquil. Really gorgeous with the satellite beads as well, the shape of them, spaced out with your spacer beads. All that for £9.99. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Ollie's just made a point about doing a ladder weave with a satellite shaped bead. Yes, absolutely, because as you bring them together, a ladder weave is 4 beads on a strand, and then you center them on the strand. bring up the one side and take it through its opposite. So the first gemstone you've popped on, pull it together.
Oh, so they
and it will
tessellate?
pull together in the most beautiful square stroke diamond, and you'll get a little gap in the centre, which is exquisite. So you'll end up having like a lacework pattern.
Oh, wow.
With the satellite.
Oh, good idea. They're lovely, aren't they? There's so much. I know satellite beads, I think 2021, it was the most popular shape. It was voted the most popular shape.
Yeah. I find that they take me back, and I was only young in those days, but it takes me to a very, very young child. Takes me back to that 50s look, you know, the 50s, 60s, the sort of people out there all empathise with me, the milk bar type colours, ice cream parlour type colours.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It is just one of our favourites. The one that I'm wearing in my necklace, in fact, actually feature the satellite beads and also the wheels as well, which we're about to do next. And look, the colour of those wheels complement the satellite beads beautifully, don't they? Look at the strand. It's long, isn't it?
It's just amazing. Look how the graduation is so gentle.
It's perfect. You've got right from 2.5 by 1 millimeters, gradually, subtly graduating to 6.5 mils. These are incredible.
Look at the clarity on them as well. I mean, you know, to put aquamarine with this clarity next to the opaque, more opaque satellite beads like Vicky's got in the necklace is just so beautiful as a piece of jewellery, because the gemstone's creating the design, isn't it?
Absolutely. What a combo. Oh, imagine just adding a few pearls in there as well.
Imagine, you know, earlier on, if you were lucky enough to have joined us in the 8 o'clock hour, we had these massive, huge nucleated pearls that were just to die for. Can you imagine one of those satellite beads followed by a rondelle either side of it, and then one of those big pearls?
Oh, wow. And it warrants it, like you said. Aquamarine is a really special gemstone. When I think of royal collections... And
well, it was the original engagement ring.
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it? So it's very important.
And, of course, part of the birthstone register list. I mean, aquamarine that looks like this, you would normally have to pay a pretty penny for that. We're under £50, 70 carats. Oh, hang on, that's not your price. Not your price. Remember, you can still get an extra 10% off the final low price here using the code. That's not a £20 strand.
Not at all. No.
And you get another £2 off. That's £17.99 really if you use the code. Look at the colour. Ollie is saying that is one of the best strands of aquamarine we've ever had. That is so good. And you know your aquamarine, don't you, Ollie? He said it's my birthstone. Of course I know it. I love it. 70 carats it's a big strand. It actually says it's a 34 centimetre strand. It looks longer. Look at that.
You know, as a sort of the waterfall earring, the waterfall sort of tassel on it, just a sterling silver fine chain. People do ask me, what do you do with rondelles? And I say, what can't you do with rondelles? You know, they can go from spacers all the way through to anything else that you can use, any shape of bead in a gemstone, you can use rondelles for. I promise you.
Tom, I can tell that you're, this is it, your last weekend. What is going on? We're going lower. There is not enough of you checking out. We've got a lot of interest there. We know you love it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it must be the price. It can't be the price. £20 is already brilliant. Oh, this looks so beautiful.
Right. The kunzite, definitely. I think, you know, but definitely pearls, rose quartz.
Yeah, they'd all look lovely.
Can you imagine a Madeira citrine just sitting there? A Madeira citrine in there would be absolutely glorious.
I love the fact that it is gradually graduated.
Do you know what we were saying about? I was just moaning about the lights and that here, but can you imagine when you get these home, if it's that much performance here in the studio, how much, oh my.
Buy this.
That
is a really good price. You know, you were saying earlier on, there are sort of opportunities here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, we'll bring you more aquamarine. We've got a whole selection of aquamarine. But every now and then there is a piece that has got that extra je ne sais quoi.
Yeah,
this is that, isn't it? It's $13.99. Get another 10% off as well. You can get another 10% off. Oh, Maker in Cheshire, Stephanie, Jeanette, Julie, Virginia, Tracy, Hillary, Jan, Maker, Karen, Anjum.
Yeah.
Oh, £1.40 extra off as well. That is so good. $13.99. Phenomenal. I know.
It makes
13.
I love this, but I hate it at the same time because it makes people undervalue
You're right.
that gemstone.
And glass as well.
Just don't do it. Just don't undervalue. Just don't do it. Just take it as it comes. Don't overthink it.
Oh, don't
Look
let
at
us
Just look
undervalue
at
it. Just even three of these, trilogy, or 5 of them.
In a
Slider
slider bracelet.
bracelet.
Thank you.
Just taking a
Slider.
small section. How much are you charging for an Aquamarine slider sterling silver
Well, a
bracelet?
lot
just
more
with a
than
few of these?
$13.99. A lot more.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh gosh, I mean, there's nothing to think about now at that price. $13.99.
Well, what is it with the gemstone? It's got the 4 C's, hasn't it? Cut, clarity. Help me out here. Carat weight. What's the last one? The 4 C's in the gemstone.
What have you said?
Cut,
clarity,
carat
weight, and well, isn't it the location? What's it called? Oh,
Oh,
another
for
one
goodness
with
sake,
a
I
C.
should know this off the top of our heads, shouldn't we? Anyway.
Cut, clarity. This is going to do our head in.
Yeah.
Cut, clarity. Come on, help us out in the gallery. Cut, clarity. What's the 4 C's? Carat weight.
Colour.
Isn't there another one of authenticity or where it's from?
No. No.
I made that one up.
Yeah, I think, and there's also the 4. You know, you get the 4 C's. The 4 C's. You also get. I think it's the 4 or 5 virtues of a pearl.
Oh, okay.
Pearl is the 5 virtues.
Oh, so you get the 4 C's or the 5 virtues
Yeah.
range from my pearl. Oh, that's cool. Another interesting fact from us today. Right, this is 25 carats. Look, these are like little water droplets.
Now, look at the performance on those. Just look at the brilliance.
They've got fire.
That's the fire and brilliance that you'd expect from a blue diamond.
You don't see fire in aquamarine. Well, don't associate aquamarine with fire. Oh, wow. $35.99. 25 carats. Oh, my word. I love the consistency and quality. $18.99. This is so good. Honestly, whether you got the last one or you get this one, get them both, get as much as you can. Remember, 10% saving as well. 10% off. 25 carats. Are you good at baking, Millie? We've got macaroons to have in a minute. 12 o'clock little macaroon treats. Yeah. $18.99. Tom's leaving.
Oh dear. It's all gone to pot out there. All gone to pot.
Okay, now this comes with the authenticity certificate as well, actually. I'll grab it in a second. But look at all of your marquise cuts. Now, I've always wondered, Linda, how will I set this? Because it wants to be literally as it is like this, doesn't it? With the flower.
Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
But how do I set it in this design? Could I do it with resin?
No, I wouldn't do it with resin.
No?
I mean, I love resin, but I wouldn't do it with resin because I do not want to interfere with that brilliance of those stones.
No, that's true.
I don't gem set very often, but apparently we have mounts on order, calibrated for the floral type of gemstone. So buy now and wait for the calibrated settings because it's worth it. Do you know, there's a...
Yours will be filled in, by the way. This one, I don't know why authenticity is
My favourite designer, jewellery designer, is Stephen Webster, and he does beautiful, beautiful floral. I've got loads and loads of heroes. Stephen Webster, and also I've noticed Chopard are doing a floral range like that.
Oh, well, floral, they don't go out in trend fashion, do they? No. £17.49 on split pay as well. That is very high end, and it does look lovely with the citrine, you're right. Absolutely. Okay. We talked about the pillow shape earlier on.
Do you know what? I've been looking at these, and I can honestly, categorically, and I shouldn't have a favourite child. I don't actually, but I shouldn't have a favourite, but these are my favourite.
Go on, why?
It's just because they're so incredibly wearable.
Yeah.
You can put them on in the morning and you can take your day all the way through to going out for a swish dinner at night in these.
It's really kind of cool, isn't it? And it's not what anybody imagines. If you were wearing this, just, you know, quite casual, like you say, and then somebody says, oh, that's really interesting. You say, oh, it's Aquamarine. They would think,
yeah, I know.
They are massive. To get Aquamarines of this size. Could these be your marker beads?
Yeah, they could be your marker beads. They can certainly be your gurra bead with a beautiful tassel hanging from it.
Oh yeah, the malas, perfect.
But if you know, a mala necklace is a sort of a religious tone to it. But it's also come very much now on the fashion front.
Very.
So do you know? I'm sure it's fine changing the marker beads into something like this because that would be a lovely wearable piece of jewellery. Those are divine. Those make my mouth water.
They've got this lovely sort of, I don't think you can see as clearly on it, but they've got facets along the top as well. So they've really a beautiful shape, aren't they? They're $11.99.
I mean, that's well, there isn't a word to describe what that is other than swear, and I won't do that.
No, please don't do that.
But, you know, the tin cup necklace design again, the station necklace, all these sorts of things are going to be so on trend because of this trending layering look. You need to be looking for these bigger gemstones just to put 1, 2, 3 or 4 into the layering look.
Oh, lovely. I mean, even just one of these on a really long chain, just one of them with the tassel, great, or with your Buddhas that we got.
Exactly. If you made that station necklace using 4 of those on to a sterling silver chain about sort of tummy button length, that's going to be a £350 necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Without a doubt. I mean, how often would you see gemstones like that being used on the high street? And then when you think about that price is just bonkers.
Well, they're 13 stones there, 270 carats. Don't forget, all of these come with 10% discount if you use the code Aquamarine10. How amazing is that? Just because it's March's birthstone. We're not even in March yet. Right, what is it you've got there? This one, please. Thanking you. We've got a rectangle.
Can you hand me the... get these out of your way, the seals, sorry.
I'll pop these across the side.
I can just see them going on your foot.
Right, so very, very similar actually to the last one. Oh. Slightly smaller strand. So this time you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a beaut, isn't it?
Amazing. $170 carats of aquamarine, $19.99. Aren't they lovely? You've got a really great colour intensity. And they are huge. What's the carat weight of each of these, Tom? If I put 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 170 divided by 7, if my maths is correct, we're looking at about 24 carats each. Thank you. Thank you. Did that all in my head. £19.99. With chain in between them, long line necklace straight over your head.
Can you imagine the drop of chain in between each one and then those rondelles that we'd had onto the chain? Just one area of the chain just literally filled with the rondelles.
And Liz has just said, this is my daughter's birthstone. Over the years, I've bought her so many strands of JM Aquamarine so that she could start her own shop. You couldn't you? Amazing. $19.99. We're going to try and get through as many as we can in the next few minutes. I've got some faceted drops which are calling my name. Oh my word. Do you know when some people say that gemstones, they speak to you? Do they speak to you as well? They speak to me.
I speak to them. I do speak to gemstones.
It's saying by me.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you've got, it's almost like French wire on the end. It's not, it's just like your spacers, but they're going to be useful as well. We never really talk about it, but you can, of course, use all your spacers and, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, you can use your tassel, Millie, and everything. Yeah. Right, 25 carats. These are sensational quality. They're like little briolettes.
Well, exactly, and we don't seem to have had a lot of briolettes recently. Well, over the last 12 months, really. We used to have quite a lot of briolette drops.
Did we?
We have. But look at the gorgeous graduation on those.
Oh.
You know, it just gives that gorgeous curve. It's not like
We were talking
uppity
bridal.
downy. Something blue. Yeah.
But just as an accent, the back of a chain or something, you're something blue, it's really subtle, isn't it? But absolutely gorgeous. And look at the brilliance, again, that fire, like a blue diamond. They look more like blue zircon, actually,
Yeah,
because
they do.
they've got so much sparkle. Pauline Maker, you can still do it. We're at £20, but don't forget to use your code Aquamarine10 at checkout to get 10% off. Do you want to do the big, cabochons? Right, I've got a few. Which ones do you want to do? Pack of 2.
Oh, God, they're gorgeous.
Gallery wire.
The
You
vibe.
took the words right out of my mouth. These are lovely with gallery wire, wouldn't they? Taking a bit of meatloaf. That was meatloaf, yeah. 32 carats. 2 incredibly blue aquamarines. Really great strength of colour. Okay, we'll go to a brilliant price. 32 carats, 20 by 15 and a 21 by 60. So slightly different in size. You're guaranteed to get the pack of 2. They're both going to look amazing in big statement pendants. I wonder whether actually they're not too small to be, too big to be a ring, are they?
Not at all. No, absolutely not. Cocktail rings are really coming back into fashion as well. Hugely, Swarovski and that are doing all of those crystal brands are doing cocktail rings.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, they're amazing. £9.99, 32 carats. Still chance to go for it at the moment. There is still, by the way, lots of tiger's eye available on the website from today's Deal of the Day. We did a whole hour of Deal of the Day deals. So if you missed out earlier on, there's still time to get that. Still chances on the wax melt kit. Also, I just want to give tomorrow's show a little heads up. Have you seen these ever before? Have you seen water bottles that have got crystals
I
in?
haven't physically seen them. I've heard of them. I've not physically seen them.
They're absolutely massive. They come in a really lovely gift box as well, like this. 11 a.m. tomorrow. These are so cool. They're glass bottles. They're really beautiful. And they feature huge citrine in the bottom. So these, by the way, very, very popular online at the moment. So I'm going to be reading up all about them so I can tell you tomorrow and we can do some comparisons because we've got brilliant prices on ours. Is that rose quartz one as well over there? Rose quartz as well. So stay tuned. Millie is coming up after the break and you've got some gorgeous acrylic.
Yes, there's a lot of acrylics here, yes.
I love all the fruit shapes you've done.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they brilliant?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are.
Thank you ever so much for today.
Thank you very much. I've really enjoyed it. Hasn't it gone quickly?
It's gone so quick. Millie's going to be joining you after the break. Don't go anywhere. Kit's coming up with Linda and demo right after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company. We've had a little bit of a swap, me and Vix, but that's the only... You've got lovely Linda here to show us the most incredible demonstration on acrylic jewellery, which I am exceptionally new to. This is a whole new world for me. And we've got loads of different kits and designs to showcase to you. So we've got the likes of the more perhaps modern pop arty fruit designs. We've got the likes of real sort of geometric shapes. We've got romantic hearts. There's loads and loads of options for you to go ahead and choose from. But for me personally, to try a new medium and experience something completely different and unique, that's the most exciting part about jewellery making for me, is learning something new every single day, trying something new every single day, and then just finding what works and what you fall in love with. So, Linda, why do you love acrylic?
I love the fact that this is Debbie Bulford's acrylic. Debbie used to come on air with Polly McLean and that's some years ago, but she's now making and designing jewellery. Mm-hmm. And I think it's so exciting. It's really huge in the jewellery making industry. It really is. You get the likes of Tati Divine and, oh, it just escapes me now, they make loads of brooches that are very, very highly collectible. But the sky's the limit. Whatever image you see in your head can be done in acrylics. So acrylics, perspex, things like that. And it's very, you get different finished acrylics like mirror, opaque, pearlized, patterned, all sorts. And I just think it's something that your personality beams through. Mm-hmm. I just think it's a fantastic medium. as I say, the image that you see in your head can be transferred into the design.
Absolutely. I mean, it's so interesting to see that these this is what I love about jewellery making and crafting as a whole, Linda, is the fact that someone could have the same kit and create something completely different.
Totally.
And that, I think, is the most exciting part about jewellery making and crafting as a whole.
Definitely. You're quite right. You know, we could have somebody and myself could have the same kit and come out with something completely polar opposite.
Yeah.
But it's a real fun aspect of jewellery making as well. And also, it's very, very vintage.
Yes.
Very vintage. I mean, acrylics were really heavily used in the 50s, 60s and 70s. You know, the Mary Quant eras and things like that. The big 60s designers and that were using acrylics. All the big supermodels, Twiggy and all of those big, were wearing acrylics. And it was an evolving decade, the 60s, and it was all about getting out there and having a bit of fun.
Yeah. And you can see that it's really sort of translated, especially through the first pack that we've got here, which is our fruit basket, which I think is so fun, so unique. You've got a strawberry, you've got lemons, pears, watermelon slices. That's right, I mean, I love the idea of creating almost three-dimensional art with these. You know, I feel very inspired by the likes of sort of big designers, and I'm trying to think of, we had a collection the other day, and I can't remember his name, but he did the pop art. Why can I not remember his name? Oh, that's it, Andy Warhol. Yeah. I can imagine doing pop art designs with something like this.
Oh, definitely. The big resurgence of using acrylic and perspex probably happened in the 80s. It might have been a bit earlier, but you know Philip Stark?
Yes.
With the chairs.
Yes.
And the chandelier lamps, and literally chandelier. So he is a huge force in the designer world. And that's where he made his spot was through acrylic.
And you could create your own feel and vision through that as well, and create, maybe this is your own spot in your jewellery making or your crafting, which perhaps you haven't found yet. I think it's really, as I've been doing more shows, I've realised that a lot of people have different niches that they go into. And if you feel like you haven't quite made that niche yet, this might just be the kit that you think, oh my gosh, this is the medium that I've been waiting for.
You know, bohemian jewellery, festival jewellery, and all that sort of thing, acrylic,
Absolutely. Now, with the fruit basket, this is the brooch pack with the base metal brooches. So we get five different brooches.
Yeah, and you get loads of brooch backs.
And you get loads of brooch backs as well. And you get, so would you connect, can you just explain to us?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
so sorry.
No, definitely. I didn't have a second kit of this. So if I'll tell you what, let's do this one. So we've got...
Oh, I know. I'm surprised, Linda, you haven't
spotted.
I might just have the only Wellow Opal strand that Jewellery Maker have in the building. I'm in rounds. Now, they're classed as green firing.
Yeah, I was on the show when they were on. I was on the show and I was going, oh, I could have those.
Honestly, how stunning are these, Linda?
Look at the reflection on your skin as well. I mean, how stunning. There isn't a word to describe them. I noticed when you sat down, I thought, no, I'm not mentioning that because I'm just too envious, too jealous.
Honestly, the fact that I get to wear these, I feel exceptionally lucky. And we are bringing these to you in the next few hours. So if you wanted the last of stock with regards to our opal, could you place the opals with your acrylic? Are you able to mix those two mediums together?
Jewellery making is up to you, isn't it? What floats your boats, like Andy Warhol, he completed a completely new art world themed. Picasso did, all the greats. I go back to when I was little and my mum and dad, it's things like with the Beatles and things like that, and think, oh my goodness, you know, because it was such a big transition between what they used to listen to and then the 60s came on. And it's the same in the art world. It's that different appreciation. But we look back on Andy Warhol and think, I wish I'd got an Andy Warhol.
Yeah.
I wish I'd got, you know. So.
Absolutely. So you can mix these two together. It's £27.98, so you get... That's not your price. No, but Tom, we've got a watermelon, a peach, a lemon, a pear, a strawberry. We've got, is it 5? More than 5?
Got 10, I think.
Pack of 10 brooch backs for £12.99. It's one of the most affordable mediums that I've personally seen in kits for you to be able to access.
Yeah, and I just think that they're cute, they're kitsch, they're everything that is, you know, it's young, it's modern, they're fun. I would wear them, youngsters would wear them. You know, you transpose one of these from that black bust onto there, onto a little jacket, onto a denim jacket, and it looks perfect.
Absolutely, and you can see it in the likes of sort of Carnaby Street, you can see it down in London, you can see these sorts of pop-arty sort of influences coming through, not just with your acrylic, but also in the way that we wear our fashion. Again, it's 0800 644 655. Dial on through. If you're on the web, on the app, make sure you are checking out. It's very statement jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, Ollie just mentioned the likes of Prue Leith on the Great British Bay, Esme on the Sewing Bee. They all wear jewellery like this, and they could actually choose what they want to wear.
Absolutely.
And both of those ladies of a certain age wear this sort of jewellery.
Now, we're going to the next kit, but you can keep on dialing on through and checking out for your beautiful fruit basket. But we've got 100 shepherd hooks here. So a pack of 50 pairs, and you've also got the acrylic hearts in this one. So there are 3 different designs. You've got the larger, the sort of outlines, haven't you? And then you've got the innards as well.
Yeah, exactly. You've got basically what is a back.
So are those the different parts then?
Yeah, these are different parts. This, if I just show you ever so quickly, and then you'll get the idea on everything that's coming from now on. But on the brooch, so Debbie always cuts the acrylics and leaves these protective films, which just peel off, revealing the gorgeous acrylic underneath. Then this one, alongside many other kits coming up, have got a clear acrylic base. When you peel off this 3M, which is a trade name for this is a clear acrylic, a clear 1mm acrylic, okay, and that retains the sticky from the 3M. So what you do then, we've got some leaves here.
Yeah.
Again, you peel off. Oh, I've just broken that, you silly woman.
Do you want another one?
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Sure?
I can still fix it. Yeah, actually, I think that was meant to come off.
Okay.
It was. Yeah,
there you go. See,
come off. I didn't break it at all. It was meant to come off. It's in 2 finished pieces. So we just take off that protective film.
Yeah.
Now, on the back of the mirror version, you will have a backing that doesn't come off.
Right.
Because it's a mirror, we need to have something underneath that's solid to allow it to be a mirrored version.
Yes.
So it's entirely up to you how you start, but I will start on, so we just simply, carefully, I'll do it quickly, but you can just be really careful. Pop down the leaf there, okay? Pop down the next leaf onto its opposing shape, okay? Don't fix it down until you're absolutely sure, because this is heavy duty.
So it will stay?
Yeah, heavy duty. Look, you said it.
Just let everyone know, with the acrylic hearts, we've gone down to price £12.99. No, it's sorry, Linda, to interrupt.
No.
Just I know a lot of you are trying to dial on through. So while we see what Linda's doing, and
so it'll just transpose all the way through. So what we do then is add so if I hold that steady, and then you see there's a little dip in there.
Oh, yes.
They've all been laser cut, so everything there is in that perfect jigsaw. So the little stem sits in there, pop that down, push that down, that'll stick on forever, pop it over, and then you can glue. There's some protective tape, protective film still there, which I haven't peeled off yet. which you can or you needn't bother, and then it's a matter of just gluing with some hypo cement, leaving that glue to go off for an hour or so, and then that's very, very wearable. And you do that on all the brooches, and you'll find as well on the kits that Millie's going to be bringing you now, same peel back thing, same sort of jigsaw look. But on them as well, you'll find in Debbie's, because they'll come in Debbie's packaging, that you will have instructions.
Yes, so you can see here, if I just bring these to you, you can actually see you've got the bejewelled fruit, for example, and you've got like a little instruction on how to create them, the different parts that are there, and actually you get a really wonderful desired finish where they just look like little pieces of pop art, I think. And you wear multiple, you can make different designs. I mean, Linda, how did you stick the innards in? Do they just fit in perfectly? Is that...
Oh, absolutely they do. Like, if I just take that earring off, okay, and I lay it down, if I flip that over now, okay, so flip that over, you've got, there's the backing.
Yes.
The plain transparent backing that I've peeled the 3M off, okay. I would obviously turn that over, and then I put the outer one, which is this one, right, I pop that one on the outside. And then within here we have the little cutouts, which then you pop into there. See how that's slipped in? So you just pop that. So you're building it, and then that's just another little shape that's in the kits, and you just literally jump ring them together.
Oh wow, that's amazing. So you can
as simple as that.
How they all just sit together nicely.
Yes, you know, it's a moment to make, and that because Debbie's thought everything through for you already.
Now we've got the mustard and gold coming up next, and these are more, abstract shapes, should we say, the mustard and gold. Yeah, absolutely, beautiful shapes that you, again, these are the same shapes. So you've got a mirrored one, and you've got the matte one as well, okay, and you've got the peel-offs and that in there. Now, I love them, as in, that purple, the purpley one there, which is another design that's coming up, to literally jump ring together or put jump rings and chain together, and I put a few little gemstones just on the one side and that. You could use the one as a backer for the other, but I don't see the point of that. I just use them as a mix and match set. And these colours, this mustard and this gold, go together so beautifully. And they transpose or transist then into really, really beautiful jewellery. Absolutely, and actually I think it's exceptionally good for summer.
Oh,
these sorts of colours, the mustard and the yellow, but then they also transition perfectly into the autumn and that autumnal hue. Now, with this pack, we've got jump rings?
Yes.
You've got your T-bar clasp as well. You've got your beautiful pack of 2 sets of the...
shepherd hooks.
Sorry, did you say 1?
2.
Two of the shepherd's hooks.
Chain.
And then you've got your chain.
And your head pins.
And you've got your head pins as well. So it is amazing to be able to bring you all of these opportunities so that you can actually completely delve into perhaps creating something a little bit more unique and a little bit different with, if you're getting multiple packs, as you can see, Linda, I think you've created, is it the blue and the gold together?
Yeah.
Those are gorgeous. You can mix and match the two and create...
Well, exactly. If you buy multiple kits, then the sky's the limit, isn't it? You can just literally work them all together, which is a real jigsaw sort of way of making jewellery, isn't it? But it's very simple jewellery to actually start working with, but when you've actually finished and I think it's anything but simple looking. I think it's just beautiful.
No, I think it's so impactful.
So do I. I think I love that long one there.
Me too. I love a long line necklace.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I think the earrings that match, I mean, you could have either the gold hearts or the blue drops, and they would go perfectly together as well with the combination of those colours. So as Linda said, we've got the mirrored and the mattified finish.
That's right.
And we've got the 21 piece as well with regards to, you've got your T-bars, you've got your chain, you've got your jump rings, you've got your shepherd's hook. You've got a multitude of different fixtures and fittings to make those beautiful designs. We're going to go straight down again. What I personally would be doing if it was myself, I'd be multi-ordering. So I would be getting one of a couple of different packs, £12.99, mix and match, and then you can create what Linda was showing you, the sort of different colours and the different aspects and the different sort of mixtures of shapes together.
Yeah, I mean, this is a medium, I think, that when you see somebody like, you know, Prue Leith, Esme from Sewing Bee, or just generally you see people with this sort of wearing jewelry, you will notice it and you think, oh, that looks really cool, that looks really, really nice. But I think when you see it in its composite pieces, you don't get that same effect. You've got to put these pieces together. You've got to have a go with it just to realise how impactful, as Millie's just said, the jewellery is. And if you go into the likes of John Lewis, if you go into House of Fraser, stores like that, they have loads of this jewellery. The Spring Fair recently at the NEC in Birmingham, which is near where I live, was full of acrylics. Acrylics were everywhere.
Now, if you want to keep on dialing on through, you can with regards to the kits that we have just done, but we are going to move on because we've got a couple more to show. Yeah, loads of kits to go through. So our next one is the blue, the grey and the gold. I like this. Caramel marble.
It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the... actually, this acrylic, I might as well say, this acrylic is one of the most expensive sheets of acrylic that you can buy.
Why?
It's pearlised and it's got this sort of acrylic pour look, you know, an alcohol ink. You see, all of these have got the protective film, which is why you're not seeing the best when Millie is actually showing you. But that necklace there is using it. Just, I love it.
It's gorgeous. That finish is so different.
So, it's so effective.
Now we've got the caramel marble, we've got the sort of pearlescent grey, and then we've got that beautiful ocean blue. Oh, thank you. Tom said, I love your nails. Thank you. I've got, right, we're going to, with these opportunities as well, I just love the combination of the two. If you wanted, because these are, I would say, more freeform looks.
They are freeform, absolutely. They are incredibly freeform, and they result in contemporary freeform jewellery, which, please have a look. It's the Sunday supplements. I say this time and time again, I am sorry to bore you all with it, but the Sunday supplements and the likes of supermarket magazines and things like that that carry a lot of these. And when I say supermarket magazines, I open them, I think £135 for that, and this, that, and the other. I'm not talking in that, you know, in that low budget area in any way, shape or form. I'm talking about trending and now.
Well, you were saying actually the last time we were on, Linda, that obviously the trend for this year, 2022, is layering.
Layering, yeah.
And it's all, if you go to the likes of Vogue, you go and have a look. London Fashion Week has just happened. We've just seen London Fashion Week, and we're seeing all the fashion weeks going ahead. We're seeing designs where we're talking big pop arty looks. You know, it's very much bold colours, statement colours, and big sort of advantageous sort of massive designs, isn't it? You see,
I mean, it's very much, Millie, what comes round goes round, doesn't it? Or what goes round comes round, I should say. So we are at the moment probably repeating 60s and 70s looks, which was a massive, huge 2 decades of fashion change, wasn't it? It was huge.
Things that we're seeing still to this day.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, even without the trends coming back around, we're seeing those influential aspects of different time periods, not just in fashion, but also in sort of home decor, I suppose, as well.
We're definitely going back to those sleek sort of looks, aren't we, at the moment? And as I say, the likes of Philip Stark and that made furniture from this medium, and it was so high-end, it was unbelievable.
And we're also seeing very sort of Art Deco coming back into play, and I feel like you could really create Art Deco looks with the likes of
You can create any look that you want. Debbie Brawford can create. Trust me, magician.
Honestly, I just think the denim and slate, very, very on trend again. Those colours, if you're looking to add pops of colour, see the rose gold as well. If you're adding pops of colour, but you're not too sure about adding brights, this is a nice way of adding a pop of colour without it, whilst also being quite neutral.
Well, with a pair of denim jeans, with perhaps a linen jacket, something like that, or the linen jacket sort of look, or the denim jacket sort of look, and you're on holiday.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. You cannot get more perfect.
No. You really can't. And if you're looking again for more uniform shapes, this is perhaps one to be going for, because obviously we've just seen our freeform in the caramel marble, but with these and the mustard gold, they're a bit more uniform. And if it were me personally, as somebody who doesn't do a lot of crafting but is looking more into that area, I would be mixing the likes of the freeforms with the more uniform looks and creating something a little bit more layered.
Oh, that's it. You're designing, you see, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, and it's so exciting, that is, that you put these things together and you think, wow, that's cool, that is.
And it's amazing that you've made that as well. Don't you think that's some...
Definitely.
The fact that you can sit here and say, I bought a kit for £10.99, it might be the very first time that you're buying with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's an incredible medium to work with. It's an easy medium to work with for a lot of different people. And you're creating fantastic looks that stand out from a crowd, that are statement.
Yeah.
And also, having done Jewellery Maker now for a while, different shifts here and there, I think it's a really lovely way of giving a gift that you've made. I think over COVID and lockdown, I feel like we've gone more into personal gifts and more thought. I think we're going back to that thought-provoking sort of gift-giving.
Absolutely. The sort of what I really love about acrylic is the fact that opportunity is huge, and the fact that it is incredible. I know the company I was thinking of now, the brooch, they actually make more brooches than anything. They make them in all sorts of images now. It's a company called Erstweiler, and they are so collectible, you know, and it's exactly the same product. Right, it's acrylic, and it's no different to the acrylic that we've got here. No different whatsoever. But they've got this big marketing campaign that have now made them.
Oh, we've just had a question, Linda.
Yeah.
If you had a special pen, could you draw on them?
Yeah,
like if you
absolutely. If as long as you're using a permanent, you know, marker pen.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
I think Ollie was saying it's the my nails that remind you. I know exactly what you mean. Almost creating shadow and creating like even more pop arty feel by creating that individuality and flair with drawing on them or adding. Could you mix shapes? So if the shapes are similar, for example, the mustard and the slate.
Yeah.
Could you stick them on top of each other to create like almost like a...
Yes.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You could actually stick them together, resin them together in a little 3D.
Yeah.
Sort of, those would make like a 3D pear shape, then they would stand up.
Yes.
You know, it's... this one is my personal favourite.
Mine too, Linda. Why is it your favourite?
I love the purple.
Yeah.
Again, it's that gorgeous sort of oil on water effect. It's got that beautiful like acrylic pour type of thing. And then we've got exactly the same on like a mother of pearl one. And then we've got, I think, is a slightly brighter white. So you see we've got that more that translucent one, and then the brighter one. And as you've just said, these shapes are occurring in a lot of the kits. You've got the same shapes.
Yes.
So if you do purchase more than one, then most definitely put them all together.
Absolutely. And I
you know, mix and match the that's what I'm saying. So you've got an iridescent pearl.
Yep.
And also you've got that sort the one that isn't so iridescent, which I love that. I love sort of textures that aren't on the eye first that noticeable, but then you spot it.
Yes. I know exactly what you mean, because they're so similar, they could be the same, but they're also so exceptionally different at the same time.
Yeah.
And you can see that in the necklace. These two are completely different white, but they go together wonderfully, and they tie the purple in perfectly. £13.99. Remember, these are a large, this and the caramel marble, they're a very large pack that you're getting with regards to the amount of acrylic. So you see your traditional fruits, you've obviously got the 5 different fruits. With regards to like the mustard and the slate, they have a particular pack. When it comes to the likes of the caramel marble, also the white pearl acrylic that we're seeing right now, you're talking about 3 different aspects with regards to colour, and therefore they are a slightly larger pack. You've got your chain, your pinheads, you've got your jump rings, your T-bar, and then what are these?
You've got some Crimp beads.
Crimp beads, there you go. So there, you've got crimp beads and you've got your shepherd's hook as well. So you've got...
I mean, what I hope you don't mind me saying is the fact that don't look on this medium as being, I'm not going to use the word, what's a different, better word than cheap. Don't see it as that, don't even look at it as affordable. It's just a different product. Just as I said earlier in the show, do your research, have a look at what acrylic jewellery is fetching. I mean, Tati Divine is a big name in the acrylic jewellery world, and she's been doing it for nigh on 50 years now.
Yeah.
Right? So just do your research, and this is the same. This is not a cheaper acrylic, I promise you. I go to Debbie's workshop all the time, and I see it from the sheet of acrylic into what we're seeing today.
Yeah. And,
you know, and it's incredible.
Also, what you were saying there, Linda, when you said, oh, you know, it's affordable. It is affordable, but also when you see bigger design, so trends come in and out, as we were discussing. If you're seeing big designers creating jewellery with acrylic, get it whilst you can at these prices, because unfortunately, when the demand goes up and the supply is the same, the prices will eventually have to go up.
Well, all the raw materials have shot up as well. You know,
I'm so sorry. I've
recently.
I just had to reach in front then. Sorry, Linda.
That's fine.
Oh, I love this colour.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll
Linda,
turn it on its side,
gorgeous.
so you've got it. Yeah, you've got the back, and you've got the. I think the 3D design. I've actually put it onto its mount on these ones, and I've just added a couple of little Preciosa bicones on there as well. But it's just, you know what. We've all got creative juices, really, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it's very much of put it together, jigsaw it together, put it together. Because at the end of the day, you've got the component, you've got your jump rings, the holes are there. You can make this in any way. You know, the curtains, the sort of plastic gemstone curtains that used to be about and things like that. You know, it's just... It's always going to be here. It's been hiding for a while, acrylics has. But it's back, and it's back with a vengeance, and it is the likes of Prue Leith and Esme. And Esme, what she doesn't know about fashion on the sewing beat, it's not worth knowing. And she wears all this sort of stuff, and you think, whoa, girl, go, sort of thing, you know.
Absolutely, and actually at £10.99, we're talking about ridiculously affordable. Honestly, what I don't understand, and I say this all the time with Jewellery Maker, I think it's this really wonderful little secret, hidden gem, should we say, of Gemporia, because those in the know, those who don't. But what I'm saying is it's one of the most affordable ways of accessing gemstone jewellery and different craft mediums that if you were to go to craft stores, like I did research just on the likes of your sort of nylon strands, or and the price that you'd have to pay elsewhere is astronomically different to what we're experiencing now. So to have the medium of acrylic at £10.99, instead of seeing it as a cheap in inverted commas or affordable, see it as this incredibly hidden secret of you being able to access something that we can continue creating jewellery. I mean, imagine adding this to your own stalls. You're not going to be charging £10.99 anyway for one piece of jewellery is amazing, but you've got the opportunity to create loads.
And dare I say it, but I've never used this word on air before, but I think this is very much a fashionista niche, isn't it? It's a trend leader.
I just think, for me, these are the ones that belong... You know, when you go down to London and you see all the, like... I always feel like very cool people, like Liverpool, London...
Manchester,
that's where you'd experience. And fashion students, I can see wearing this. Do you know, I go to... You look on social media like TikTok, for example, which is obviously becoming the biggest social media platform. And you look at the fashion students, they're layering up bold, bright colours, and they are wearing pop-arty jewellery like that of acrylic. And this is the next in thing, even though it's been here for such a long time.
Exactly. It really is. Everything has been inspired by something else.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad to see it back, because I've seen this originally in my lifetime. You know, and it was such a trendsetter. I mean, the likes of like Mary Quant and all the designers around in the 60s and 70s, you know, you followed them to the nth degree, you know, in the hope that you could wear the sort of thing that they were designing.
So how would we, Linda, because arguably they are abstract shapes, but these are very different abstract shapes to perhaps the ones that we saw that were more teardrops. So
absolutely.
how
You've got earring findings with these, but don't limit it to earrings. You don't have to. Not everybody wants large earrings, but they jigsaw together again. Sorry, I didn't have any of these, so I couldn't make any up.
Go for it.
So basically, these jigsaw together, so you can pop. You see, you've got 2 holes there, so you find another component that's going to go with those holes there. And then you have got, you have got 2 that go together there that you could actually put a jump ring through, so you've got a split circle. You've got the drops, you've got these that this, you see, will fit into here quite nicely and give that real, and you've got some nice, when I say it's a weird fit, it's meant to be like a weird fit, to be honest. Yes, a weird fit. A weird fit is
that just not another word for abstract anyway?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
It is.
Abstract.
I'm sorry, that's true. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the most affordable thus far, £9.99. I'm sorry, that is another word for abstract. Weird. It is. Yeah. And that's not a negative. People see weird as a negative. It's not. It's individual.
In about the 1920s, when art started to evolve from the oil paintings with, which I like, but I don't love. And then, we got in the early 1900s, all the impressionistic painters, which I absolutely adore. And then you're moving into Nouveau, you're moving into Belle Epoque, you're moving into, then you've got the Picasso jumps onto the scene, and it's a bit like that. You're there at the time for something that initially people say, what on earth's going on there?
Now, when it comes to art as well, a lot of people, I think, look for wearable art. I don't know whether you say the same.
No, I think that's exactly what this is.
Yeah, I think this is wearable art, and I was brought up with my mum, and my mum, obviously, I was brought up with my mum, but she introduced me to perhaps different things that I would have not experienced. So my first gemstones that I experienced were amber and pearls and diamonds, but generally it was amber and pearls because that's what my mum loves. My mum is exceptionally into art, especially sort of less contemporary, more towards the beginning of the 90s, the Impressionists and all that. Yeah, and she loves art in itself. And I always thought with jewellery, I was very like her. She would wear what people would class as odd things, but now wouldn't. I love things like acrylic as a medium. I love things that are wearable art. I like big pops of colour that you can take on and off, and I feel like that's what this medium gives us.
I just think this is something that you just need to put under the thing. Enjoy it.
Yes!
Just enjoy it.
Absolutely. I mean, when I was younger, there was a little shop. £9.99 is ridiculously good. I mean, there was a little shop called Ruby Loves in Stamford, where I used to live, and they only did acrylic jewellery. And a little brooch with a rabbit on, I think we paid $59.99 for. That was 10 years ago, when it perhaps was just coming out of its popularity. It wasn't really in the limelight. And nowadays, people are charging whatever they can because this is what's coming back into trend. So we're talking about the jade. The greens and the yellows really go beautifully. And actually, I love the reflection that we're getting.
I know, well, you've got, again, you see, you've got your film on the top that peels up. So obviously, it just jumps into life when you take. I mean, if you peel the film off of that, Millie, if you can just get you...
Stephen and Susan said, just looked up designs by Tatty Divine. They are expensive. Thanks. This is a bargain, Sue, I know.
Yeah, it's nice that you guys out there do that sort of research and then come back and let all of us know, because I don't want people to think I'm just saying it for the sake of saying it, because I'm not. But I mean, look at that absolutely gorgeous colour.
I know, that jade, that bright, that mirror effect. You've got, do you know what? It doesn't even translate on there. If I try and...
No.
It doesn't, it's not showcasing, it's the teals that you're getting from this.
Absolutely stunning.
I never feel that teal comes across on air properly.
No, I mean...
It is unbelievably beautiful.
It is unbelievably beautiful. It's just gorgeous,
that gorgeous green. And that blue and the mirroring effect. I love the differentiation in the finishes as well.
Yeah, exactly. There are quite a lot of different finishes, but I just can't get over how much I think this is This will just be your sort of creative instincts will come out in this. Just try it. Just try it. If you don't like it, that's fine. But have a go before you make that decision. Have a go. And even if it's not for you to wear, there will be, as you say, students, you know, and things like that. They will love it. And if they think, Granny has given them a pair of earrings that she's made and they're in a, whoa, lady, you know, sort of thing. And you can look, they're cool.
And also, I love the names of the kits. The kits are also so affordable. So even if it's not your medium, but you want to give it a go, it's actually a really affordable way of experimenting and trying it. I mean, remember, the telephone number in the bottom of your screen is free. You're not being charged extra by calling on through and checking out.
Not at all.
You're not being charged extra to create an account to check out. You get 1 PMP for the entirety of the day, and I believe you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. But if you don't particularly want to wear it, doesn't mean, as Linda said, someone else in your family won't. And it's £8. This is the lowest price, but some of the most beautiful colour combinations, that mango, at £8.99.
It's incredible.
The reds,
with the advent now of all the craft fairs coming back, I mean, we've got all the big ones are coming back to the NEC this year, and and we've got all your local fairs and things like that are coming back. Don't just stick to one medium on your you know, what you've got onto your, because once a person comes and looks at a one-track pony, if I dare say that, they'll think, oh, yeah, no, that's not my sense, and go. But when you've got 3, 4, 5, 6 different mediums, they will be hooked.
Absolutely. And actually, Miss Janet said, Debbie Bufford's work is... Bulford, yeah. Bulford. Work is always excellent. Sorry, that's my pronunciation.
No, it's not. It's not. But do you know what? That's absolutely fine. Debbie will recognise that. I agree with you. Can I just say, literally, this is the last thing I sort of say on the acrylics, but the fact is that Debbie starts off by having to order her sheets of acrylic, which she thinks long and hard about, which one she finishes. She has to design these. They have to be sketched. They have to be put into files. They have to go through to the laser machine and all that sort of thing. They have to be cut. They have to be packed, etc. And they do not equate to the ludicrous price that we're putting them on at, because there's so much behind the scenes. And I can say that wholeheartedly because I watch it once a week. I'm there. Yeah. You know, so...
Now, Linda, we're going to the essentials now. These are brand new. These are the base metal silver-plated spacer beads. Can I ask, they're the biggest of the silver that we're starting with, and these are 3 mil. Can I ask, with regards to somebody who might just be tuning in, spacer beads have loads and loads of different utilisations, don't they?
They're a bead.
Yeah.
Forget the spacer bit.
Yeah.
You know, forget that, because you can get hooked onto that spacer bit and just use them as spacer bead stones. It's a bead. And they look absolutely gorgeous on my sort of signature waterfall earrings and things like that, you know. Just threaded onto a head pin with a larger one, a smaller one, just in a straight line. Oh. You know, so just discount the word spacer, because that is obvious when you get these things and you put them with beads. That's an obvious thing that you'll think of, but also think outside that that box.
Yeah, and for me personally as well, it breaks up colour.
Absolutely.
It
puts a full stop, actually, doesn't it?
Yes, it's the finishing touch that changes it from a regular sort of necklace or bracelet to something a little bit more elevated.
It will define a gemstone as well by putting a spacer either side or a bead either side of a gemstone. If you're using a 1 gemstone necklace, it breaks it up and it creates design. As you said, instead of seeing that just one solid look, it creates those gaps.
And also, I'm a little bit shocked at the fact that we've taken it to $1.99 for 50.
Oh yeah, just stock up, because they are invaluable.
Let's just give these away, shall we, Tom? Like, honestly, what the heck? £1.99 for 50 pack. It's a brand new silver Aero base metal. It just changes the game entirely. These are essential bits of kit. If you are brand new to jewellery making, even I, who is very brand new to jewellery making, know that these sorts of things is what I'd want to collect first in order to be able to stock up and then start my jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with spacer beads, like the beads like this, as you evolve through your jewellery making journey, then everything will take on another aspect. It's not just that for that. It will all take on different ways of using them, and that's the brilliance.
Do you know what Oh, that's a good idea.
Well,
I said, at that price, buy a load of packs and then make a little stretchy or something.
Absolutely, because if you buy that sterling silver design at Tiffany in the 3mm,
well,
it's going to be $200 nearly.
Oh, easily. I mean, I tell you this all the time, I went to Selfridges in Birmingham, and in Selfridges they have a Tiffany's shop. The majority of Tiffany's, and this is not us saying, oh, we are Tiffany's, or I always try and explain it to you. What I'm saying is Tiffany's, the majority of their designs are precious metal. That is it. It's not with gemstones and things like that. No. And you're talking £200, £300 plus per piece.
I mean, I'm not knocking it. I think it's beautiful. I love that little duck egg blue box or packet.
Oh, yeah.
But you can have the look for less, as they say.
Absolutely, and actually you make something so individual and unique and different. These are 2mm spacer beads, or as we like to call them, beautiful beads, to add to your designs. But also what I love as well is that Jewellery Maker makes jewellery making really affordable, and it's something that I think when people look at bespoke designs and people look at particular stalls or shops, I used to think, I mean, it's a £1.40 for a pack of 50. I would have thought that making jewellery was exceptionally expensive. That's what I always was under the impression that it was exceptionally expensive. I would never be able to do it because I couldn't afford all the mediums. I wouldn't be able to create my designs that I wanted to because I'd be limited. Whereas Jewellery Maker proves you're not limited.
No, not at all. And I mean, the thing is, if you're new to jewellery making, then start here on the base metals.
Yeah.
If you've been flying with jewellery making for years and years and years, still buy the base metals, because you can use these to create a bespoke design, and you can show it whichever selling platform that you've got, if you sell, and then you say, I can do this in precious metal.
Yeah.
But you haven't actually had to put, it looks like it, but you haven't actually had to put that into that piece. You can just do it in the base metal, which is fine. It's a bit like having, when my daughter got married, I had my outfit made, and first of all she made it in a much lesser fabric.
Yeah.
Tried it on, perfect, and then the real deal.
Yeah, absolutely. And also great gifts to experience for starters out of jewellery. You know, I always say, we always say with particular pieces over on our sister channels, this would be great for your niece or your granddaughter, and actually, why not make them something to get them hooked on gemstone jewellery and jewellery themselves? It's an activity that you can do together. Now, we're going to go for large rose gold. Rose gold is exceptionally popular, I think, at the moment. It's a precious metal that is definitely coming back. I know, I love
the yellow gold in there.
Yeah, but can you imagine these?
The rose.
Oh, honestly. What was that? Do you know what? We don't actually. So I've just been asked if we see a lot of mixed metals, which I personally love mixed metal jewellery. I don't make Hattie, my partner. She has silver and rose gold. She wears silver and rose gold together, and I wear gold and silver or platinum. I like to wear those combinations together. If you go to our sister channels, I've seen 2 rings where it was rose gold and white gold, and they were in Larique's or Thomas Ray. You don't see that mixed metal a lot.
It's the sort of Russian wedding ring in the 3 colours, isn't it? Sort of thing. Yeah. It is classic, and it has been around for centuries, sort of thing, and it works.
Yeah.
You know, if you put any of the metallic, any of the metal colours together, it works.
It's
end of.
£2.40 for 50. What is that per spacer bead, Tom? I don't know. Tom, I gave up on maths many a year ago.
How many? 5 pence?
5 pence each.
I mean, the thing is as well, if you go to any of your hobby shops on the high street or whatever, if you can find one.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the great big ones. I'm talking about little individuals that used to exist up until recent times. But you'll probably find these in those little individual ones. If you go to the big hobby stores, you won't. And if you do, you'll find them in packs of 10 at that price.
Absolutely. And you can understand why. And actually, we saw that pendant, you know, the pendant that was created, the drop. This one here, imagine imagine having this pendant, not only with graduating size of the gemstone, but graduating size of your spacer beads in a different precious metal.
Absolutely.
Just elevates it, gives that, like you said, the Russian, that
Yeah,
Cartier
of course it
Russian
does,
wedding band feel, but in your own piece of jewellery. And I love the mixed metals personally. I think as well, with a gemstone like Ethiopian opal, having the mixed metals, it just celebrates the gemstone even more.
Absolutely.
I want this in rose gold as well. Have them together. This is coming up, well, we haven't decided. It's a star buy. So basically, with our Ethiopian opal, Tom Neary said that we're going to see popularity-wise to determine when we're going to play it, because the last, you were there, Linda, with the last Ethiopian opal, and we were meant to play that at 4 o'clock, and we had to play it early because of the popularity.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We're going to, I think, yeah, I'm sorry, the quality of this it's Wellow Opal. It's the only strand of Wellow Opal we've had in Jewellery Maker.
As well?
No, this one isn't.
It's got a clasp on it.
I like this one with the clasp, though.
Yeah, no, I just thought it would.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
It would work as a stretchy as well.
Yeah.
You know, but just looking at it like that, you just think it's stunning.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
And I'd love having the rose gold, like having a large space and perhaps creating a centre. To the Ethiopian opal, and then having gold and silver and having them alternating to have that Russian wedding band feel. £2.40 for the pack of 50, by the way. We've got multi-orders. Now, we're going to go to the alternative rose gold. 2mm. So what jewellery do you use rose gold in normally, Linda?
Funny you should ask that. I made a decision, I think it was about 6 months ago, and that was because it was the first time I put rose gold with this particular gemstone, and I only ever use rose gold now is with amethyst.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Always. Always.
I think it really brings out even more of a regal touch to
amethyst. It's just absolutely spot on with amethyst, you know, because you've got that glorious rosy pinks hidden away in amethyst, and then you've got that lovely chocolate box purples, and rose gold for me, I can't use anything else other than that now with amethysts.
No.
If I've got it, I'll use rose gold.
And you know what I love as well? We are so particular with our, about 95, I'm sorry, the affordability factor, but we are talking, we're so particular on our tonality of rose gold, aren't we?
Definitely.
It's a real pinky rose gold.
It is a real pinky. I went to Wimbledon a couple of years ago, and they were had got, you know, they've got their shop with Wimbledon jewellery in it, and they'd got a slider bracelet with, I think it was a little malachite there on the slider bracelet, and it was in rose gold, and it was about £180 and that, you know, and I thought, whoever's making these for Wimbledon are aiming them at, you know, the high end, you know, sort of audience, as it were, isn't it? And then rose gold appeared everywhere. I got rose gold kettle, this, that and the other.
Oh, me too. We're really into rose gold, and we're £1.95. Remember, keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out for your spacer beads and your bits of kit. Now, with regards to demo, what are we demoing today? I know we just showed the pinch.
Yeah, I've showed the sort of the brooches. Now, to be honest, there's not a lot of demonstration involved in this because it's what you want it to be. So all I would say would be take off all of the you need to sort of give a little polish on the mirrored ones and that. But first of all, I do with all of Debbie's sort of shaped jewellery pieces, I always get them all out, put them down, and then I play around with them. So basically, I've got this sort of daft asymmetry as a brain. So I would probably do something like this and make that.
Oh.
Right? Link that with jump rings.
Yep.
So you've got a jump ring in there, a jump ring in there, a jump ring there, a jump ring there.
Yeah.
And then put all those jump rings into a jump ring. I haven't got any of the larger jump rings, otherwise I would do it, but let me just talk you through it. A jump ring, a jump ring, a jump ring, a jump ring, then a larger jump ring in the middle, right? Thread those 4 jump rings into that jump ring. When you pick it up, it'll drop.
Oh, yes.
So they all drop together, so you've got that lovely 3D mirrored effect of those different sizes in the shapes. You've got that jump ring in the centre,
Yep.
So you can then attach that to a chain. So that would be the first thing I would do. But also, if you imagine, when you pick that up with that centre all put together with jump rings, you've got these here.
Oh,
So then I look at it and I say, right, I can jump ring into those holes at the bases and put a fantastic tassel, which would sort of have a centre that wasn't made up of it. They were just literally like a waterfall pouring over a cliff that would come on the outside. So it's a matter of playing with the jigsaw really first. Now, the next thing, I would take those two out and I'd look at those and I'd think, yep, those are earrings, aren't they? Big fat pairs, they're earrings. Again, I've got something to dangle from there. They could be gemstones. I'm just not a sort of purist. I'll mix what I like. If I see a gemstone that's gorgeous and I think that's gorgeous, I'm going to put the two together no matter what. And then you can come in and do exactly the same thing, but using the other shapes, okay? The other coloured shapes is what I'm saying. So again, I'm sorry I'm not actually demoing, but I am demoing in sort of what to put together.
Yeah.
Is I would put those two together, right? And then I'd have this one would go there, right? And then a smaller version, which I think this would probably be the best. And I'd put that there. And then I've got like a dragonfly. Firefly, and I can call that piece, you know, the dragonfly, the firefly, something like that, put together in exactly the same way. You can also, obviously, these can be linked together like this in a random pattern. Let me just move these down. So I'm quite a bit of a, I don't know, some people say, well, how can you do that? But I would put the shapes together like that, and then I'd put one of those in. And then I'd come back with a sleeker one, and then I'd put two together like that. So can you see how that's evolving? Let me move that up. See how that's evolving into a necklace?
Yeah.
And that is the joy of having cut out acrylic shapes with the holes in them for you to play with and find something gorgeous.
I just think the sheer sort of differentiation with every single design, it just goes to show how acrylic allows you to just expand on your flair for creativity. Definitely. There's something really special about these. £1.95, by the way, for the rose gold spaces. We've still got the silver enrobed base metal and the rose gold enrobed base metal, and you can mix and match those, and actually you could even use them with your acrylics, couldn't you?
Definitely you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, again, keep on dialing on through for all of your kits. How long will they be available till? Till midnight tonight, so if you, or until stock's last, yes. There's the two different opportunities there. But remember, these are the acrylics. I'm going to say a massive thank you to you, lovely Linda.
It's been great again.
Oh, it's been so lovely to be with you. And also, massive thank you to the team as well. But do not move a muscle, because we have got the most amazing 4 hours jam-packed with goodies to bring on Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Oh, welcome back. It is amazing to have your company here today. I'm Millie Griffiths, if you've never met me before, and I thought I'd introduce myself again in case you just tuned in. We're here on Jewellery Maker, and we have got the most jam-packed show for the next 4 hours, I would argue. Would you argue? I would argue. It is fully jam-packed of goodies. Now, we've got... What? Okay. Sorry, that went over my head. We've got the most incredible star buys to bring to you. So we have a masterclass with the lovely Deb, and it's all about the Buddha head charms, I would say. Would you say, Tom? Yeah, they're gorgeous. Everything about this collection is amazing. We have also got natural, all natural, tiger's eye. Yes, that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. We've also got the most amazing selection of diamonds. Yes, we might just have natural red diamonds for you today. Yes, on Jewellery Maker. I've never seen a natural red diamond in my life. So this is going to be exceptionally exciting. That's coming up in the first hour. And we've got even more beautiful bits to come. In fact, I'll just show you this really quickly because this is the one that Tom's very excited about, I would argue. The hearts and the stars. And firstly, I think, well, this is the longest strand I've seen us ever be able to bring to you. 1.5 metres to be precise, of the gold and silver hematite stars and hearts design. They are just stunning. These are coming your way. Have we got a time and a place for these, Tom? 4 o'clock. Okay, you're going to have to... Are they going to be on pre-order? Okay, they're not on pre-order. Sorry, there's not enough. They're in the viewer's choice. We popped them in the viewer's choice. However, we've also got what I was... The only green firing Wello Opal ever seen at Jewellery Maker. I am sorry, but this is one of the most stunning examples of Ethiopian opal I've ever been able to bring to you. The clarity to every single one of these stones, the flash of the greens that amalgamate with the beautiful pinks and purples and reds. These are just stunning, aren't they? They are coming up. We've got even more opportunities to come, but shall we start? And we are joined by the lovely Deb as well, but we're going to start with our diamond selection. So, talking of diamonds, which one are we starting with, Tom? Jambola. Yep. Which is We're going to start with white diamonds. I believe is this one here. Have we got 3 different white diamonds? 2 different white diamonds. Is that right? What's the code for the white? Could I ask? Yes, here we go. So a slightly larger, longer strand. So we've got the white, the grey and the blue. We've got green, we've got beautiful red. White diamonds, first and foremost, to be able to incorporate diamonds into your jewellery making, I think is amazing to see. And also jewellery make it the most affordable way to properly access diamonds. These are 1.8 carats worth. These are the graduated pipes. They are 1 to 2 millimetres and it's 5 centimetres in length. These are the sorts of gemstones that we would perhaps focus on, I suppose, with regards to our jewellery making. The sparkle and scintillation, the brilliance, you're talking about the hardest gemstone known to mankind, but also something that everyone seems to treasure. I mean, they've been marketed beautifully anyway, haven't they? We see the likes of De Beers, we see Chopard, we see the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels. Every single big jewellery designer has their diamond collection. Now, we're going to start to where we should be staying. £149.99. Now, there is a split pay there. Yeah, that split pay is not going away. We're going to go exceptionally low, and you've got your 4 split payment opportunities. And with the split payment opportunity, you can get these home, you can see them for yourself, and make that decision in the comfort of your own home. We are not staying at £149.99. We are going super low, under £100 and then some. Utilise that split pay, £19.99. Under £20. Yes, you've got the $79.99. I personally would be utilising split pay. You know that I love using split pay, and it just makes everything the most affordable opportunity that you can physically get. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a 1 p.m.p. for the entirety of the day, and it is 1.8 carats of your luxury white diamonds. They are still faceted. They've got the beautiful faceted pipes, and they also display this wonderful multitude of colour that you get from the brilliance within inside each of the stones. £19.99, under £20. Very best of luck with that particular design there. Let's do the grey, shall we? Now, salt and pepper diamonds, grey diamonds, they've got a real place in people's collections, and you can see that a lot of sort of engagement jewellery nowadays is based around the likes of your salt and pepper diamonds, your grey diamonds. I love these. I think that depth of colour and the sparkle again, they're more cubed, this design. And you've got 1.97 carats, so a whopping amount of carat weight within inside your diamonds here today. Now, generally speaking, if we were talking about salt and pepper jewellery, I would love these in earrings, I think. Like little drop earrings. I think they'd be really cute in little drop earrings. Knowing how notoriously popular grey diamonds are at this present moment in time because of the salt and pepper diamonds, we're actually going to match the price. Didn't have to do that. We're higher carat weight. Did you not? £79.99, under £20. Yes, you've still got your 4 split payment opportunity. Tom said he didn't know about salt and pepper diamonds until yesterday. They're so popular at the moment. Honestly, again, it's the TikTok thing. So TikTok is becoming, well, probably is now the biggest social media platform, and a lot of people are showcasing the jewellery that they make, and actually a lot of them are free form salt and pepper diamonds that then have the precious metal work around the salt and pepper diamond, and then it's utilised as engagement jewellery or just a piece of jewellery on its own. They're actually fetching, in some cases, more money than the classic whites. £19.99, 0800 644 655. Dial on through. It's a free telephone number to call on through. And if you're on the web on the app, all you have to do is check out. It is as simple as that today. These are gorgeous. They are slightly different to your white diamonds. You've got the cubes in these designs as well. Let's go to the green, shall we? Which is this one. Oh, green diamonds, hello. Right, can I just show you? I know we've just got this PowerPoint up. So, Tom, can we just show, or Bruce even, Bruce, can we show this slide here? Just so you can see, you've got 3 sort of categories that coloured diamonds generally sit within. So you've got your fancy light, your fancy and your fancy intense. Take a little look at our green diamonds and you tell me which category you think our green diamonds sit. Because I'm going to argue fancy intense. What do you think of these, Deb?
Green diamonds are my favourites.
Why?
I love green as a colour.
Yeah.
I just think it's a really vibrant colour that you get with the greens.
Yeah.
And I love them. I love them.
I completely understand why. When I see green, I see it as like another neutral. I see it as a colour that you could just wear with absolutely everything.
Yes.
And green diamonds, because of that tonality, there's something really exceptionally universal about them, I think.
Yeah.
But also, we know they're...
Oh, look at that.
Oh, they are gorgeous. It's so earthy, isn't it? It's a proper earthy green.
Yeah, yeah. It brings you back to nature. It grounds you in a way. And that is such a vibrant green strand.
Yeah.
That's beautiful as a colour. Just beautiful.
And when you get coloured diamonds, generally they're more expensive, but we're going to actually match the price today at £79.99, 1.9 carats. And Deb, how would you utilise this in jewellery making with the diamond strands?
I think those are just crying out for movement, so that you get that scintillation of light along the strand. But if you pop them onto chains and have them as sort of multi-layered earrings, that would work really nicely.
Because catch that light.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or the kits that we've got coming up, you can mix them into that and attach them into the chains, because we've got chains in silver plate, rose plate, and a yellow as well. So they're absolutely gorgeous, and they would work really well, because you'd get that movement then in the necklace or a bracelet.
Absolutely, and your magic, it creates a little bit of magic, diamond magic with that movement of light. I'm obsessed with the green diamonds, but of course, the one that I've been most excited about is the natural red.
Oh, they're natural?
Yes, that's why I'm really excited about these, because I didn't realise that we had natural red diamonds at all. So they're really, really beautiful. I love them. So you can see natural 1.95 carats worth of red diamonds.
Ooh, they are pretty.
Yeah, they are stunning. Now, I have got a little bit of information to give you with regards to red diamonds, because they say, although all natural fancy coloured diamonds are extremely rare, there are none more so than the red diamond. Red diamonds are the most rare and the most expensive. They actually sit at #1 of the most expensive gemstones in the entire world, because red diamonds do not come about very often. And you can see that we've had red diamonds at Gemporia, and we've seen them and at sort of irradiated and heat-treated opportunities. To see natural red and to have that real flash of red, they remind me very much almost like Burmese red spinel.
Yeah.
You know, with that colour.
Yes.
Yeah. It's got almost like a pinkish undertonality to it.
Yeah.
And these are the ones that need to be treasured. Natural red diamonds deserve to be worn and treasured, and the fact that you can say you've got a natural red as well, that's a real rarity, isn't it, in itself?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's mega impressive. We should beware. £300. £299. Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't even argue with that. £99.99, under £100 on your split pay. In fact, I believe if we go to the prices of, if we have a little look at this one here. So red diamonds are the rarest, and to this day, there are maybe around 20 to 30 diamonds that are red in the world. And most of them are half a carat or less, but the price per carat of the last auctioned red diamond is more than $1.15 million a carat. And in 2007, a ring with a purple red diamond of 2.26 carats was auctioned for $2.6 million. So we can see why it is classified as the most expensive coloured gemstone in the world, because it's $1.15 million per carat. Now, we've got 1.97 carats. Arguably, look, obviously that is an exceptional example of a red diamond that has got clarity and it's been faceted and it's lapidrized. We have got beautiful faceted pipes, natural red, that you can treasure, and we are going to make as affordable as physically possible today. The clarity of the stones you will see in different ones, but it's the vivacity of the red that we're getting here. £69.99. Under £25 on your split page. How many per carat? £35.89, a little bit different to $1.15 million, isn't it? But it's a way of accessing affordability. And as Deb said, pop them in a nice sort of flowing waterfall style earring with the chains. They so deserve to be worn. They so deserve to be treasured. They so deserve to be loved and sort of have that attention to detail on them. I would have these as a focus point, not as a accent stone. I'd have these as a focal point. We've got a lot of you who are dialing on through, checking out, multi-ordering. I don't blame you. I would be multi-ordering as well. What are you going to be doing? Are you gifting these? Are you going to be setting them into your own beautiful jewellery? £23.33, one of the most limited strands that we can bring to you. They are 5 centimetres, and you can see that beautiful red that is experiencing in every single one. What do you do? Do you have diamonds like this, Deb, in your jewellery?
Yes. I bought some black ones that we had that were faceted in a very similar way to that.
Yeah.
Because it's my mum's birthstones.
Oh.
That'd be good. But I've not used them yet. I need to decide exactly what to do with them.
Yeah.
Whether to... I'm thinking about putting them into a ring with some Tanzanite. So combine my mum and my dad's birthstones.
Oh, I love that idea.
These would be really lovely on... So a central... round maybe in a ring, and then these on the shoulders would work brilliantly.
Oh, that would be amazing. Really nice. There's only one strand, by the way, left available. Wow. So to have these either as your little accents that are adding to the beauty of the piece, or have those in your earrings, they deserve to be worn. There's only one strand left. Please do make sure you are dialing on through and checking those out for the red diamonds. Don't forget as well, we've got an amazing masterclass with Deb. I'm very excited. I love the Buddha head charms. I think they're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really nice kits, actually. Really.
Oh, see, I love them, and obviously I'm new to most of the designs, but I just think to see the little kits with the Buddha head charms and everything, they're just so perfect. So I'm really excited. That's coming up in the next hour. So, and then we've got a viewer's choice at 4, don't forget as well. Now, did you say we're going to blue diamonds? Sorry, blue diamonds. Have we got 2 lots of blue diamonds? We do. Which one are we going to?
I can see the blue colour.
Can you?
Yes.
These are gorgeous. These are absolutely... So that's the slightly longer. So this is a slightly shorter chain of our square blue diamonds. They're really rich in blue, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. Now, Christie's have just announced that they're going to be selling the blue Cullinan diamond. It's only just recently been lapidrized into the... It looks like an emerald cut. It's not an emerald cut, but it looks like an emerald cut, almost like a Emerald Asher hybrid, if that makes sense.
Like a radiant.
Yes, almost. Yeah, and it's the Cullinan blue.
Yeah.
And it's, I think, 11 carats, if I can remember correctly. And that particular, I think that's it there. No, that's a different one, but you can see the prices. If you type in Cullinan blue, Cullinan, and then blue. Sorry, because there's the Cullinan diamond that got split into loads of different diamonds. But yes, it's the blue. Here goes, and it's set to smash price records at Christie's. So it's this one here. And it was literally just announced. It's De Beers, Cullinan Blue, and it's worth more than $48 million, and it will be sold at Christie's this spring. So that's why I wanted to show you, because whilst, yes, that's an exceptional example of a blue diamond, and not all blue diamonds look like that. Why I'm showing you this is because when there are record-breaking auctions, like that of what is expected from the Cullinan Blue, popularity is pushed to the forefront of collectors' minds of certain gems. So we're seeing the likes of a blue diamond being auctioned at Christie's. The amount of eyes on that gemstone means that the popularity for alternative blue diamonds will rocket. We've got 1.8 carats worth of beautiful blue diamonds here today. They are in those beautiful cube designs as well. £69.99. One of the most affordable ways to access your blue diamonds. And you've got your spaces as well. You can utilise those spaces in your jewellery too. So maybe if you wanted to create the blue diamond pieces and really stand out, put the spaces in between, £17.49, under £20. Right, let's go to the alternative strand now, shall we? Yeah, and should we have a little look at what's on pre-order? Because don't forget, our Ethiopian opal will be coming up. The Wellow Green Firing Opal. It is absolutely stunning. You can see it on pre-order right now. We've also got the multi-gemstones. Now, 15-pack. Inside of those gemstones are Burmese Spinel Natural, by the way, just so you know. Oh, the toggle clasps, they are, I love the toggle clasps. I love the different shapes of the toggle clasps, don't you? They are coming up, they are incredibly affordable. It's a pack of 10. You've got the Santa Maria Aquamarine, you've got your yellow natural tiger's eye nugget design. It's the 60-inch endless necklace that is on pre-order as well. We've got a few opportunities to play for, so go and pre-order whilst you can. However, don't forget to have a little look at our today's show deals, which showcase our beautiful diamonds as well. Now we are 10 minutes away from our Ethiopian opal. 1.8 carats worth of the blue graduated diamonds in the faceted pipes. It's the 1 to 2 millimeters, and we've got 8 centimeter strand. I love these. These are the ones that Deb said, oh, I can see the blue. They are really blue. They're so beautiful. Yeah, do you know what? The thing is as well with blue diamonds, so these are real sort of traditional blue. A lot of blue diamonds are grey.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit weird, but a lot of them are really grey blue. So to see them here, you have to have the, it's the presence of boron within inside your diamonds that create that blue. And as Mum always explained to me, she said, look, you can have a diamond, if you have a white diamond with no boron or nitrogen or whatever, and you heat it or you irradiate it, there's no colour coming out of that stone. There has to be the presence of the additional element in order to be creating that sort of colour. So whether you're irradiating or heat treating or whatever you're doing to a stone, it doesn't matter. It will not change if it hasn't got those elements there. And it's those element sort of additions that make it so phenomenally rare, because carbon, under intense heat and pressure, instantly in the click of a finger, turns into a diamond. So for an additional element to sneak its way into that creation process to create that phenomenal colour, you can understand is exceptionally difficult to access. Now, 1.8 carats worth should not be going anywhere near £100. It should be much higher. But I presume that Tom's just going to absolutely, demolish it, trash the price, as I would like to say. He's absolutely putting that price in the gutter. Shouldn't be there. I actually think it makes, do you know what, if your only experience of gemstones is Jewellery Maker and Gemporio as a whole, you are going to be so shocked if you went outside of our little world, aren't you? Because the prices of gemstones, like you wouldn't expect a strand of blue diamonds under £70, would you, Deb?
No.
I mean, I obviously have never really been to the crafting fairs, but Linda always says the prices of material at crafting fairs is
a lot higher,
substantially more. And it's like, as I understand, aren't the crafting fairs a little bit like the trade shows for gemstones? So that's where you get your best deals, and you're seeing ours just completely and utterly put it out the water. It's incredible to see. I can't believe, I mean, we've got loads of you on the telephone lines. I've got Anne Anjan, brand new telephone caller. Essex is there, Greater London, welcome to the show. £17.49. We've only got 4 opportunities remaining with regards to our blue diamonds. Make sure you are dialing on through on that telephone number. It is free, and if you're on the web, on the app, make sure you are checking out today, because they are limited opportunities. Margaret, flawless, round, brilliant cut, fancy intense blue on offer at £880,992.97, found online. Do you know what, Margot? I'll have two. Can you imagine? That is, look, I understand. It's a flawless. It is flawless. I'm not sat here saying that these are the same quality as that. But what I am saying is the popularity that is going to happen from these legacy auctions mean that people will just bite anyone's hand off to get blue diamonds.
Yeah.
In any format. So it's wonderful to be able to bring them to you at this sort of affordable low. Again, very best of luck on those designs. Remember, less than 10 minutes until the Ethiopian opal bracelet, by the way. Yeah, it is absolute. I love this. I'm obsessed with this strand. And as soon as Linda saw it, Linda was like, "That's a bit of me." Honestly, it's 7 minutes away.
Look at the purple.
You don't expect that, do you, Deb?
No.
Purples and greens.
And greens.
And you've got flashes of the little pinks as well. They are honestly perfect. They're 7 minutes away. To see us into the Ethiopian opal, let's go.
Ooh, they're incredible.
Ooh, the bee bracelet. Oh, so cute. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. So how would you utilise this in creating jewellery, Deb?
I thought they'd all sold out because I tried to get one of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey-ho.
Oh, Kalisha says, "Hi, Millie and Deb, lovely show. Can you hold both blue strands together?" Absolutely I can, Kalisha. Give me 2 seconds. This is the 925 solid sterling silver B-class bracelet in the 7 inches. Now, with them, we've got... Oh, hang on 2 seconds. I'll show you the differentiation, shall I? So one's got gold tassels, one's got silver. The one with the gold tassels is DMVX03. So the gold, this one here is DMVX03, and this one here, and these are faceted boxes that are graduated, and then you've got UEVX34. So these are slightly longer, these are more like pipes. So that's the differentiation, but those are the two together. They've got that same depth of colour, haven't they? And they've got that same presence, I think. Yeah. Now, I hope that helps you. With regards to this bracelet, what would you do with it, Deb? Would you just wear it on its own?
You could wear it on its own.
Yeah.
You could attach charms to it.
Oh.
Because the links are a really good size.
Yeah.
You could also cut into it and put gemstones, so almost like make gemstone connectors with some sterling silver wire, and then you could actually do that so that it was long enough for a necklace if you wanted to.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
You get one for a bracelet, one for a necklace.
Oh, I love that.
That would be really cool. The other thing you could do is you could turn it in, if you've got a couple, you could turn them into earrings by cutting the chain and then attaching it onto shepherd's hook.
Oh, I love that.
You could make a couple of pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, well, if you're looking to do that, I think they'd be beautiful earrings.
They would.
Yeah, I mean...
Flying around your ears.
Oh, and Michelle said, got to add amber to the bee bracelet. That would be...
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, it would be gorgeous. £19.99 for 925 solid sterling silver. I love the links in this as well. And could you wrap, Deb, could you wrap the bee so it's like attached like this? To the clasp?
You could, it's probably got like a little jump ring on the back of the bee.
Yes, so you can kind of see that a little bit.
So you'd be able to wire it onto the actual loop section.
Yes.
The clasp.
Just because I think that's such a cute little look, to have that on an earring or to have that as like a pendant as well.
Yeah.
It's just honestly so stunning. And I love the differentiation in the chains. The chain, that thickness.
And it's a slightly different looking link, isn't it? Where it looks like it's diamond cut.
Oh,
it's a really interesting link. You could solder it as well.
Could you?
Could solder the bee onto the toggle.
Oh,
yeah.
I love these. Right, we've got literally 6 chances left. £19.99. How much gram weight do we have? 4.3 grams, so a nice heavy gram weight as well for under £20. Like generally speaking, we see chains, just chains on their own, on our sister channel, $19.99, and they'd be 1.5 grams roughly, and that's the norm.
It's an average.
Yeah, I mean this pendant just have the bee pendant, you'd see a piece of jewellery for $24.99.
Yes.
Wouldn't you?
You would.
It's amazing to see these sorts of discount deals, and I personally love the idea of placing these with the Ethiopian opal that we've got coming up.
That would be pretty.
Have the little, almost like a yellow base to it, in the sense.
Pollen colour.
Yeah. I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. £19.99, under £20. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. We've got the opportunity, one last opportunity with the sterling silver. There's loads of you just joined. Sharon, Rachel, Leah, brand new telephone caller. Oh, we've got one more giant. How did you forget about this, Tom? Thank you, madam. Oh, so this is the one that's just been added. Sorry. We had, basically, what happened was, we had one that sold out. And we've managed to replace it with, guaranteed a carat minimum. We are talking faceted, round, brilliant cut, black diamonds. Oh, we didn't think we'd be able to get these. This is the April birthstone, and it's so different. I mean, I always describe black diamonds like English roads. So generally speaking, we do not use black diamonds because they're heavily pitted, like the countryside, where you get loads of those horrible pits and those potholes. There are sometimes opportunities with black diamonds where you see this uninterrupted surface integrity, like nice new motorways, where you get this wonderful reflection of light that ricochets off of the surface of each diamond, and you get that luxury luster whilst also having black diamonds. Look, we always say if it's good enough for Sex in the City, it's good enough for us, isn't it, black diamonds? And tab 2, you can make a pair of earrings, you can make a beautiful duet, you could make a pendant, there's so many different things that you could do with these, isn't there, Deb?
Yeah, they would make perfect stud earrings,
wouldn't
they?
Oh, ultimate stud earrings.
Yes.
Ultimate. Now, if even in solid sterling silver, if we were having these as a pair of earrings, I would say £129 for a pair of earrings, generally speaking, when we see black diamond jewellery on our sister channel with this size. So to see £199.99 on their own, I dread what you do, Tom, to prices. I dread it. Ooh, I knew that was coming. As soon as Tom said, I can't believe it's breaking the barrier, I was like, well, it's not 100, is it? That's not what Tom's talking about, even though that should be what Tom's talking about. $24.99.
Wow.
I told you, if this was a ring, one ring with this size diamond, £129. And we're at $49.99 for 2.
That's quite shocking.
It is, it's a little bit crazy, that is. That shouldn't be happening.
It is.
I love these. I think they're absolutely stunning. Remember, obviously, I've got the box intact, but you can take them out and obviously set them into jewellery or keep them as a collector's item if you wanted to. Celebrate April's birthstone. £24.99, under £25 for your 1 carat guaranteed duet of black diamonds. Absolutely sensational quality, stunning luster, and of course that black is so monochromatic. I don't know anyone who wouldn't love these. Right, there's only 4 chances available, 4 pairs of beautiful black diamonds, and you are guaranteed a carat minimum. Catherine, brand new telephone caller, collector in Greater London, £24.99. We've got lovely makers joining us as well. I totally understand as to why, if you're looking for statement earrings, if you're looking to make 2 rings, if you're looking to make, I don't know, pendants. I like the idea of making matching rings with these.
Yes, his and hers, or hers and hers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be amazing.
It would be quite cool as well. Like
what was that?
Cufflinks.
Ooh, I like the idea of cufflinks.
Yeah.
I forget you can make those.
Yeah.
I always forget you can create cufflinks. They are gorgeous as well, and actually really different, something really unique. Yeah. Now we've got an amazing star buy to come your way. Oh my gosh. Do you love it? I love it. I think it is one of the best examples of opal that we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. We are talking Wellow Opal. We are talking luxury gemstone creations. an entire strand, and it is going to Tom Neary's mega producer lows. You know, as a star buy, it's going to be phenomenal, and it's coming away straight after this. Oh my gosh, that is celestial if I ever did see. Oh my goodness. The way that you've got those beautiful, intense greens and reds and blues and purples, it looks like galaxies of stars are held within each of these stones. Are you as obsessed as we are? And you can really see as to why opal as a whole is classed as a gemstone of the evening, as a gemstone of the night, because the personality that exudes from every single stone in the that darker light source is so mesmeric and it's so captivating. Even using one of these, even just having these in your collection, I think makes for something really, really special and noteworthy. Open the graphics, Tom. Do it. Open those graphics. 10 carats of green firing Wello opal. When we talk about Wello opal, I just want to take you to this slide here, and the reason I want to take you to this slide is because it actually explains to you the locales. Okay, so it says the first big wave of Ethiopian opal hit gem markets back in the 1990s. Sourced from what was then called the Shewa province and Yita Ridge, it was a mining area that is now defunct province, produced gems ranging from transparent pale yellows to rich chocolatey browns. In a phenomenon called contraluz, many transparent opals from the Shewa area revealed their prismatic play of colour when from behind, lit from behind instead of above. However, called a promising new deposit was our Wello opal, okay? And it's the Wello opal, or Wello opal, as we're seeing here, that is the most prestigious of our Ethiopian opals that we have in the business. Now, we are the first people to have ever filmed at Ethiopia for the mines. We are some of the first people to be able to access this grading, this level of quality, and we are also talking about a limited supply even for us here at Gemporia, and it's due to the fact that we have this lack of, it's basically, there's a lack of opportunity with Australia, there's a lack of opportunity in the likes of Mexico. We are talking about a gemstone that offers something completely different. Australian opals, generally speaking, their basal hue is very opaque. It's a white stone that holds its play of colour on the surface. Wello opal, like you are seeing here, are translucent or transparent in their body colour. And it's that differentiation with the vivid play of colour that makes them so incredibly unique. Now, over the past few years, we have seen a lot more individuality be celebrated for the likes of bridal jewellery, for the likes of sort of fashion jewellery, and opal has taken a really prestigious place amongst those beautiful gems that we are known classically, emeralds, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, you name it, opal sits there. Because of the limitation on the likes of Australia, alongside the limitation that we're seeing from Ethiopia, we are actually experiencing a real rarity opportunity here today to bring you not 1 but 10 carats with the 3 to 6 mils in the 10 centimetre strand. The prices that we experience of Ethiopian opal have rocketed over the past few years. In fact, should we just show you some of those price comparisons? I actually think this one here, the first dibs, the fake-in, one of the best examples of opal, especially to have it pictured like so, £6,707. Now, I don't know the carat weight with regards to that Ethiopian opal. What I'm showcasing to you, though, is the quality that we are experiencing. And then if you have a little look at ours, I actually would argue ours is better. Now, I haven't seen a recording of the fake hymn, so I wouldn't be able to express that with a recording, but you can see, to capture the essence of those colours and then see them playfully sort of emanating almost galaxies amongst every single stone. It's just so special. Now, we've made up ours into a bracelet. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So we've created this bracelet. Our in-house design team, Anne and Sue, have created this design. And I actually love these together as the spacer and the Wellow Opal as a whole. Now, this is the only Wellow Opal strand that we have at Jewellery Maker. £99.99 is great. It's a fantastic place to start. Under £100. I personally, I mean, we've just recently seen, I don't know whether any of you caught the show with Toby. So Toby Cavell, who is the most amazing guest, and he is responsible for a lot of our collections at Lifestyle. He worked for over a year to create a lifestyle collection of Ethiopian opal of this quality and calibre. They are 18 karat yellow gold set, and they are also over £700 each, and that is a significant deal. You could create your own 18 karat yellow gold surrounded jewellery with this Wellow Opal. We are talking, I would argue, the same grading as what you're experiencing in the 18 karat yellow gold. And actually, if we have a little look here, the price of Ethiopian opals, generally, have increased more than 100 times since 2009, especially in the last 2 years. It's the prices that have gone crazy. Now, with more and more big names in the jewellery world incorporating opal into their creations, given to more people the opportunity to discover the magic beauty of this gemstone, we will for sure assist to a higher and faster increase in its value. Now, this is the thing as well. Harry Winston, one of the most famous collections of Harry Winston is his Candy collection, and you've seen it with the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and the Mandarin Garnet. We are also experiencing a lot of that collection surrounded by Ethiopian opal. When you see big names and big hitters in the industry like Harry Winston utilising this gemstone, arguably just like that of the Cullinan Blue Diamond, when you see big hitters utilising these sorts of gemstones, we are going to see an increase in popularity, generally speaking. 10 full carats. It is a whopper of a carat weight for Ethiopian opal, and we're not even finished at £99.99. We've already got pre-orders going absolutely wild on this design, and you can understand as to why. What is it about Ethiopian opal that you've fallen in love with? Because for me, it's the personality. Every single stone exudes its own individual, unique personality, doesn't it?
And on the recording, there's one that just keeps catching my eye, and that's the one that I would put into a necklace or a bracelet for myself, rather than any of the others. And there's no reason why. It's just an instinctive reaction that you get, isn't it?
Well, gemstones, they speak to you as well as you choose them. You know, there are certain gemstones, especially opals and emeralds, that really capture your attention. There's always that one, like for example, the one that's coming around right now, the one that looks like it's got glitter inside of it, that one for me is the one that's caught my attention straight away. Yeah. But that might also be different to the one that caught Deb's attention. It's just...
Yes, mine's coming around now. It's that one just in the centre of the screen.
Ooh!
The blues.
Oh, I love that. The blues, the greens, everything about these are so beautiful. Now, Bruce, is it okay that I call upon your services? Can you bring the clock in, please, my lovely? Thank you. You've got 60 seconds. And the reason we give you these opportunities is to give you enough time to get on those telephone lines, to get on the web and on the app. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're dialing on through and pre-ordering or getting in whilst you can. We are going to make this the most affordable opal opportunity we can bring. Sorry, I've just heard they've just given it away in there where we're going, and it's absolutely ridiculous. If you wanted the only only Wellow Opal strand that we have in Jewellery Maker. The most beautiful, beautiful colour combinations that you get from Mother Nature alone. The silica spheres and the differentiation in the angles of light create this fiery combination of green and red and blue and purple. It's magic in a gemstone, isn't it? It's Mother Nature showing her finest work in one singular stone itself. We're not staying at £99.99. We're not going to £69.99 either. We are going under £30. I can't believe it. To see these under £30. Beatrice and Geraldine, I've got Kalisha, Suzanne, Elaine, Beatrice, Kath, brand new telephone caller. We've got makers all across the globe where we reach coming in to get the Wellow Opal. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tom said, and it's really true, get these home and recreate this bracelet. Utilise your spacer. Did you get the rose gold spacer beads that we just showed you with lovely Linda? Well, utilise these opals with that rose gold and you're giving something completely different entirely. I know loads of you already checked out at $99.99 and thought that was the deal, and lots of you have now come back in and multi-ordered. I don't blame you. I'd be doing the exact same. Beatrice and multi-order. We've got Maker multi-ordering, Kalisha and Suzanne, Elaine, Geraldine, Kathy, huge congratulations. Lovely Rachel and Catherine and Maker. Welcome to the show. If you are looking to access something so personality driven, if you're looking for something that is so beauty driven, it has got to be opal. I mean, how would you utilise this, Deb?
Again, you want the light to get to these stones, don't you? You want them to be able to play in the sunlight. I just think that a bracelet like that is fabulous, but equally a necklace as well. Just keeping it really simple.
I like the idea of, you know, the necklaces at the moment that we see really popular where it's like a pin in the centre and there's just a free moving cylinder or a round. I love the idea of having just one of these as that pendant, almost like a planet, almost like a little planet on your neck.
Yeah. I've seen quite a few where you've got the circle, almost like a bezel that is floating. Ooh. You've got the gemstone then floating in the centre. That would be nice.
Yeah. I love just celebrating the gemstone on itself, especially when it's something like this. Like these sorts of gemstones deserve that, don't they?
They do. Like a frame to really highlight how impressive and unique they are, like a piece of art.
Absolutely, and again, lots of you are multi-ordering. We're over-allocated now, I do apologise. Andrew's multi-ordered by 3, Catherine's multi-ordered by 2, Beatrice is multi-ordered by 2, £29.99. Linda said to me when I walked in, she said, I'm not even going to talk to you about that because it's too nice. And I want one. I want one. I was like, all right, Linda, I knew you'd love it. I knew you would love the opal. It's just because it's her favourite gemstone, and actually it's a lot of people's favourite gemstones.
Yes.
If you're starting, this might become your favourite gem over anything else.
Well, it's recognisable, isn't it? Because it's so unique and different. When you see an opal that is that magnificent, then it sticks in your mind.
Yeah.
And that's why people love it, I think.
Absolutely. Now, keep on dialing on through for those. Keep on checking out. However, is this another Star Buy special? Oh, yes. Back-to-back Star Buy. 15 individual strands of multi-colour gemstones, including, but not only, natural Burmese spinel. It's all coming away as a superstar buy straight after this. Whee! Wow. I've just been hiding the fact that we have, I'm not going to say, I can't say it. It's grandidierite. We've got grandidierite in the pack of 15. Yeah, just casually chuck in some grandidierite, shall we? Oh, should we casually chuck in some Tanzanite as well? Maybe a little bit of Burmese spinel just thrown in there. How about some labradorite? Green amethyst. We've got moonstone. A Brazilian emerald. Oh, of course we've got amethyst as well. Come on now. We've got moonstone. Peridot. We've got garnet. And we've also got, have we got rose quartz in here as well? Oh, just a little bit, just a little casual something, you know. There's something here for everyone. And if it were me and I was starting my jewellery maker, journey, I would personally get in the 15-pack gemstones because you're getting a multitude of different gemstones, collectors-worthy gemstones as well, for the most affordable opportunity that we can do today. Personally, for me, the standout statement gem is the Burmese spinel that is completely and utterly natural. Burmese spinel, we were really, really fortunate actually. So the same time as we were launching Nilamani, it's about 2 years ago. So we bought you Nilamani, which is obviously a kyanite. It's an iron-rich kyanite that has the same, very, very similar composition chemically for the coloration as that of Kashmiri sapphire. Now, we had the opportunity to go over to the Nilamani mines, but we also had the opportunity to go to Burma, and we were never going to pass the opportunity to go to Burma when we hardly get those walls open for us to go. So when we went to Burma, obviously we found some of the finest Burmese spinel, including the reds, the greys, the beautiful, which are classed as dolphin blues. You've got the likes of your beautiful pinks. The price of Burmese spinel at the moment, normally per carat, we're talking around, last time I checked, which was a couple of years ago, let's go for that, because obviously we access the Burmese spinel then. We're talking about $1,800, $2,000 a carat. When it's red and pink, the prices go up even more so. Now, if you wanted the perfect partnership with your opal, it's got to be this beautiful pack. Each and every single one is like a little briolet of luxury. Each and every single one is the most incredible star buy. Yes, so let's go through the gemstones, shall we? So, are we going largest to smallest? Okay, so lapis lazuli. We've got some lapis lazuli. Oh, the intense richness of those blues with the gold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Totally and utterly natural lapis lazuli. So we've got our lapis lazuli. Then we've got some rose quartz. Should we show you some rose quartz? It's a complete contrast in colours here, but again, you've got slight clarity, transparency, should I say, to your beautiful rose quartz. The intensity of that beautiful pink as well. Alongside, you get all your spaces that you can use and your tassels. So we've got rose quartz and lapis lazuli. That's to start. Then we've got the likes of our wonderful moonstone. Now the moonstone with that adulorescence, oh my gosh, the glow in each of these, it looks like the light from the moon, doesn't it? It absolutely is so incredibly stunning. You've got your beautiful moonstone. We have got, is it citrine that we've got here as well? Citrine? Yeah, just casual citrine. I love the soft oranges. The clarity to these stones. I know, even says, it's the clarity I can't get over. Like, this is jewellery, I know that sounds ridiculous, but with the pricing that we're able to, go, when you have jewellery quality gemstones, you do not anticipate being able to bring these sorts of opportunities in a 15-pack, let alone on their own, at the affordable lows that Jewellery Maker can do. Now, is this lemon quartz? Lemon quartz we've got here. Yeah, lemon quartz we've got with inside those, so it's the alternative to your citrines. We've also got, is it clear quartz, that one? Clear quartz. So we're going through our quartz family here. You've got your clear quartz as well, so you've got 3 of your briolets with your clear quartz. Again, the quality, I mean, if you weren't sure of the quality Jewellery Maker brings, I think this one really, really showcases that for you. We've got grandidierite. Should we show you some grandidierite as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not, hey? Why not show you some This should not be happening. This is not a drill, people. This should not be happening. We should not be bringing you grandidierite. Trichroic beautiful grandidierite, which is blue, green, and those beautiful clarity stones as well. We've got emerald. Show you some emerald, nice alternative green here as well. Just going through all the different gemstones to showcase exactly what we're experiencing with inside this particular 15 pack. We're then going to go to our amethyst. Oh, yeah, Brazilian amethyst. We've got 5 minutes left of this hour, so we're going to have to go straight down. That's the amethyst. I'll show you the tanzanite, the labradorite as well. We've got green amethyst too, don't forget, so praise your light. Are we going straight down, Tom? Oh, no, he says. Oh, no, we've got to stop off. 15 strands, $99.99, so that's less than 10, £6.66 a strand. £6.66 per strand. Tom is absolutely going to annihilate that price today. He's going to make it under £5 a strand. So, Bruce, I think you know what I'm going to ask for. Can I get a clock again, please, my lovely? We're going to do something exceptionally unique, exceptionally different. You've got a minute to get on those telephone lines, 0800 644 655. I was giving you the lifestyle number then. We've got Tanzanite coming through. We've got the beautiful Tanzanite. The fact that you've got Briolette Tanzanite in a pack of 15 and we're going to go lower than £100 goes to show the quality that we're able to do. Right, we'll go next to the peridot. Should we show you some nice light greens? Beautiful peridot. We've got the multicolour spinel. We've got garnet as well. We've got everything that you could wish for. Grandidierite, gorgeous emeralds, the quartz family combinations. Less than £4 per individual strand is exactly what we are going to do today. Beautiful bright greens. Yeah, Bruce is struggling in there. He can't believe the deals that we're about to do. I understand, Bruce. That's how I feel. Every single day. I tell you what, the person you do need to catch outside is Tom after this. This is ridiculous. Tom should not be allowed. How about £2 a strand? £2, that's £1 of grandidierite. You've got £2 per strand of Burmese natural spinel. Yeah, Burmese natural spinel. You've got your dolphin grey, your dolphin silver, you've got your beautiful pinks, you've got those luxury lavenders, and you've got the reds as well. And then I'll show you those gorgeous garnets, shall I? The beautiful garnet. £29.99, under £30 for 15 individual strands. Yeah. I can understand why we've all fallen head over heels in love. Linda, brand new telephone caller, collector in Greater London. Yeah, Deb, what would you do with these different gemstones?
I think with the ones that have got 5s on the strand, I'd be tempted to make, because they graduated, sort of an orchid flower, because you've got the different size petals on an orchid. Well, they're not really petals, are they? Anyway, yes, so I'd be tempted to do that, but pairing them up and having them, oh, look at those.
Oh, wow.
Having those as earrings, again, maybe mixed in with some of the diamonds.
Oh.
Put those with the red diamonds, they'd look amazing together.
Yeah, the red diamonds and these, they're beautiful reds, and these have got like pinks in as well, haven't they? These ones. Where are they from, Tom, these garnets?
They're fab.
Thought so. They're the rhodonite garnets. They're from India. We are talking about, that's why we get this sort of quality, because our cutting houses in Jaipur are literally situated right next to the mine, essentially, and we get our very first pick, and that's why we get those beautiful, almost camellia reds and pinks, pairing those together with the depth of the colour of the natural red diamonds. So say you've got the red diamonds and that beautiful garnet combination together, you're celebrating both of those gemstones without one being sort of eclipsed by the other, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I love that idea of putting them together. See, this is why This is why Deb is the expert and not me here, because I'm rubbish with things like that. So I'm like, oh yeah, how amazing. But I honestly love the combination of the gemstones here. You have a rainbow of hues, oranges, yellows, you've got your beautiful clarity stones, your greens, your blues, your pinks, your purples, your tanzanites. Everything about this is just amazing. Keep on dialing on through. Make sure you are checking out on the web or on the app. Add it with your Ethiopian opal. You could because I'd love like a rainbow.
The greens and the blues.
Oh, yeah. The grandidierite with the opals.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
That would be, imagine those as drop earrings. I'd love those as little
rosary linked with the grandidierite on the bottom would be
yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Now, we've got a huge masterclass that you do not want to miss out on with the lovely Deb. And these kits are some of my favourite kits that I've bought to you.
They're really nice kits.
The Buddha head charms.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
lovely.
So cute. In fact, do we have... I can go and grab some for you to show you. But
also, the other kit has got the mixed metal charm links in.
Yes.
Fab.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really nice,
that texture to them as well.
They're lovely.
There are so many opportunities to bring to you in the next hour. I cannot wait, because I haven't, because of me being on air with lovely Linda, I haven't actually seen Deb's designs up close and in person. I can see them from afar here. They are stunning. I'm so excited to showcase these to you. I'm so excited to get into the nitty-gritty with Deb. It's going to be amazing. It's our Buddha head charm kits coming away straight after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company. We are joined by the lovely Deb. Hello. I know we briefly said hello earlier, but this is your hour, Deb, this hour, because it's all about the amazing jewellery that you've created with the kids.
They're fabulous kits.
They are
really, really cool.
They're so different to what I've seen before.
Yeah,
and
they are.
Just a little heads up to everyone. Lots of you are asking about the water bottles. Now, these are coming up, I believe, tomorrow at 11 a.m. You have the citrine and you also have the rose quartz. Just in case you were asking, they're really, really sturdy, really strong.
That's incredible quality. Citrine again.
I said that, yeah. I was like, I can't get over the quality. And the rose quartz as well. Look at these two together. Oh. Now, the bottom and the top do screw off on them so that you can clean them properly. And then you can obviously fill them up with your water. And the gemstones are safe to be obviously utilised within water as well. So you've got your citrine and your rose quartz. Now, we've got a huge viewer's choice coming up at 4 o'clock. And a lot of you have been asking about the gold and the silver hematite, the stars and the hearts. Now, these are actually part of our beautiful viewer's choice hour. So if you wanted any of these hematite stars and hearts, I love the way this is like a little, I imagine pearls in a design like this, but you've got the really gorgeous sort of stars and hearts design. They're coming up in the viewer's choice. Our steal of the day, oh, these are gorgeous.
They are.
I love this steal of the day. We've got 3, so there's 3 chains, there's 3 beautiful, these ones here, these are the slider bracelets. And then what would we do with these, Deb? Do you mind me asking?
For those, you could make them, you could actually use them in earrings and you'd get a really lovely curve.
Oh.
If you've got some studs, you could put a stud earring through the end and just have it as an ear climber.
Oh, yeah, and
bracelet.
With your bracelet connectors as well, you could put them in. Yep. They are gorgeous. You've got the butterfly stars and the hearts. They're coming up as our steal of the day. We've got the rose gold, the gold and the silver. And I really like the idea of putting them with the Buddha head charms as well, with this hour, because actually the kits themselves are really, really extensive. You can do so much with the kits.
They are. They're really versatile kits.
Yeah. I thought, as a starter kit, I was looking at these earlier, and I was looking at them last night, and I just think, as a starter, so I always look at it as if I start out jewellery making, because obviously I'm quite new to this world. So when I look for things as a starter or a new jewellery maker, I'd look for something like this as a versatile bit of kit that I can do maybe a multitude of different designs with to find my own groove.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah, because I know that we've just had the acrylic kit. That's a different medium. It's nice to kind of get your groove into what you like to make and what you do.
And actually, it would probably work with these kits because these are so versatile. You could mix the acrylic in if you wanted to, if you got them earlier.
So we've got in these kits the chains.
On reels.
I know. Is that normal to see?
No, and it's really exciting.
Yeah, because I love the fact you get a load of chain in this. Like that to me is the most awesome thing ever.
Well, you can be really extravagant with it, and also you don't have to deal in standard lengths of chain.
Yeah.
So, you know, we were talking about waterfall type earrings or layered up necklaces.
Yeah.
Sort of rosary linked gemstones in. These are perfect for those sort of designs because you cut the amount of chain you want and you don't waste it. So
yes.
Otherwise, if you're trying to work on maybe an 18-inch length of chain, then you waste bits because you cut off the amount you want, and then you get little bits left and things. This you don't waste.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got the two kits. You've got a silver chain, and then one's got a rose gold, and one has got a gold.
Yes.
And again, for somebody who's starting out, I'd look at this as like a necklace, but there's so much more that we can do with these. And I know that Deb is going to show us. We've also got the kit with the rose gold has got the Buddha head, the links. What do you call these?
So you've got the multi metal.
Yes.
So with those just linked, and they're fixed. They're soldered together, so they're nice and secure.
Yes.
As well, so they're not going to come undone and break.
Yes, and then
absolutely gorgeous as well. The polish on them is really, really good.
It's very lustrous, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, really light reflecting.
Really amazing.
And actually, in the one that so we're going to start with the gold and the silver. These are awesome. They're like little Chanel-esque links.
Yes. They're very designer, very stylish.
Oh, I'm obsessed with these. I want to just wear them as like a pair of earrings or, have them as a main. Because how did you use these?
They're in these two bracelets here. So.
Oh. Oh, I love them.
They're really glamorous.
They are so extravagant.
You know the thing, when you look at the kits, you don't go, wow, they're going to make really glamorous high-end evening pieces, because it's chain and cord, and some connectors. But actually, when you put it all together, it makes a real difference.
It's amazing to see such craftsmanship come out of a kit that perhaps you wouldn't even expect to see that come from. And actually, again, it just shows that your creativity and your mind itself is the determining factor in how these are seen and how these are created. And actually, you can do a wealth of different ideas with the chain and the cord, because you get two lots of cord. So with the one that we're starting with, you have got the red nylon power bead cord, and then you've got your almost like a copper bead cord. And the copper with the gold, I think, looks really sort of prestigious.
It does. It works really, really well, because it almost acts as a background for the gold to shine out of, which works really well.
And so, could we use the cord and the connectors on their own, or would you suggest using just the chain? Or
no, you can. I've made. Hang on, let me try and get that off. so you can actually see it. It's the most simple, whoops. So it's just got a charm on there.
Oh, yeah, the Hamza hand.
I'll hold it up. There you go. And I've done a fancy knot. I should have steamed that. So.
What do you mean?
So when I took the cord off the card, if I show you on this piece, sorry, I just dropped that, didn't I?
It's okay, don't worry.
You can see how it's all like got corners in it almost. It's all kinks.
Yes.
But if you steam it over some hot water, it takes the
kink out.
Kink out, yeah. But I didn't. I tied the knot, and then I should have done these as well because they've still got a bit of a bend in them. But yeah, so just hold it out so it's taut, and steam it. Only for a minute. Doesn't take long, and it'll straighten it all out.
Oh, that's amazing. And again, something that's so versatile. Like every bit of this kit is so versatile and so easily utilised alongside other kits as well. It's one of those ones that can kind of be mixed and matched along.
Definitely. So great for your stash.
Absolutely. Now, these are exceptionally on trend at the moment, aren't they? Because we're seeing a lot of chakra jewellery.
Yes.
We're seeing a lot of Buddha jewellery, Hamza hand jewellery. Yes. It's very, I think, what once was perhaps a whimsical travelling, you know, if you travelled, you went and got jewellery like this.
Yes. You bought into that sort of lifestyle.
Yes, whereas now I think actually you're seeing big designers utilising those creations, that sort of Balinese style jewellery, that sort of worldly travelling feel, and taking the Hamza hands, the links, and, you know, especially with the first kit that we're starting with, which is the silver and the gold, those connections, these connections are so designer. In fact,
they are.
There's a designer that I think these kits were inspired by, which is the Carolina Bucci, and she has what she calls lucky bracelets.
Yeah.
So again, it's very, you know how we had the links of London? It's very like she's got lots of links of London style poppy bracelets.
The sweetie style.
Yes, and she's got a lot of people wear the different colour stranded bracelets for different meanings, and colours represent different parts of luck and all of that. She's kind of celebrating that style, and you can see here, in fact, the Carolina Bucci design. I love, if you have a look at the silver gold, that connector is very similar to ours.
Yes, it is.
That we've got in our kit, and you could you? I mean, I'll ask you, Deb. Could you recreate that look with the chains that we have?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
And have that bi-colour bracelet.
One of these, did I do bi-colour?
Because that red and gold one is very on trend with the lucky bracelets as well, isn't it?
I didn't. I mixed them completely.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I did.
But you could.
You could.
Yeah. Now, this particular design that we were just talking about is £195 in silver. Now, we were talking about
a good price, I think, for that style of bracelet with the work that's in it.
Oh my gosh, 100%. Like, I would not bat an eyelid if someone showed me that and that price. It's the same as Tiffany. Like, I think Tiffany is actually not as expensive as everyone goes, oh, Tiffany's really expensive for precious metal. But realistically, the work that goes into it, the designs that are there, it's not. It's, you know, you get really affordable pieces. I was having my eyelashes and eyebrows done yesterday, and the girls there, we're quite friendly, and they were looking at jewellery and going for, like, they said, you know, Gucci, there's a pair of earrings in Gucci for £120. I think that's amazing. You know, it's not the most expensive designers out there, but you're getting that look, and you can make those looks for yourself, which is what I think you're seeing and showcasing in these designs. Now, I'm sorry, Ben, I can't cope. Now, with these, again, create that sort of feel and look. And could you sell yours on? Because I know a lot of people create jewellery, don't they, to sell?
Because, actually, I mean, if you wanted to, you could substitute some sterling silver wire into these kits if you wanted to. Or you can use these and sell them on, definitely, because you know that you're getting the look for so much less, and also you get the enjoyment of creating jewellery for yourself or for your friends or family, and you can create exactly what they want. So, I mean, if you've got both kits, you can just mix all the colours up and do your own thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now with this, we've got quite a lot in here. It's like a nice range. So we've got the red cord and what we class as the carnelian cord, which I called copper. So you've got those, and then you've also got the with regards to the chains, are these base metal chains? Can I just double check? Yes, they are. So you've got your base metal silver plated, then you've got your gold colour as well, and then you've also got your gold Hamza hand, so I'll show you these here, your gold Hamza hand charm, the silver Hamza hand charm. Oh wait, am I holding the wrong one here? Yeah. Have I got the wrong ones? Just because it says Buddha head, so should I go get them? Oh, they are. They're in here as well. So you've got your Hamza hands and you've also got your connectors. So this is the twirl. Yeah, there are Buddha head charms that I'll show you.
I think they were.
Hang on 2 seconds and I'll get these out for you, Ben. For you, Tom, so you can see. Sorry, I'm getting everyone confused today. Here you go. You can see you've got Buddha head charms as well. But I feel like these, you've got the rose gold and the silver. There you go. So those are the Buddha heads. Now, with this particular set, you've got the carnelian, you've got the red nylon cord, you've got your Hamza hands in this one, you've got your sparkly connectors, and then you've also got your, what length have we got on these again? Can I just double check that, Tom? The length of the chain? 5 meters of the gold and 5 meters of the silver. So 1 mil thickness, 5 meters each, 10 meters of your precious, your beautiful chains, and then you've got your nylon as well. So let's show you a should-be price. Bearing in mind, precious metal at this present moment in time is seeing an absolute increase in price, and $49.99 for your chains alone, just those 2 reels of chains, I think is a steal. Because silver has seen, it's something like a 74% increase in the past year alone. So a 74% price increase just for silver. Gold, another 6% on top of that. We are talking about precious metal looks and feels to the designs, the carnelian, the red, you've got the connectors as well. $49.99. I'd be happy at $49.99 for this.
You've got a lot of kit.
Yeah, I mean, under £50, I think is great for the amount of opportunities, because that 5 meters will go quite a long way, won't it?
It does. This one here, if I take that off, that is with the carnelian thread.
Yeah.
But you've got a lot of chain just in that one piece because the tassel is so long. You've obviously got, how many did I put in there? 1, 2, about 5 lengths.
Oh, wow.
That are really long. So, you know, it's fantastic that you get that much chain. And again, you can decide on the length that you want to work with.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's fab. I actually put clasps on mine, but I think the designer ones are just knotted.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I just felt I liked the security of having a clasp, but you can knot as well. So it's sort of however you want. But you've got so much chain, you can do all sorts with it.
Now, at £49.99, again, is what I would be happy to spend personally on a kit like this. Because, you know, if you're making bracelets and designs that are £195, £200, how many of those are you getting out of these kits? It's the value for money is exceptional.
It is.
Yeah, but
fantastic.
It isn't our final price. No, no, no. We're going to go lower. I know it doesn't seem like a reality and it doesn't seem like it should be, but it's what we can do at Jewellery Maker, and we want to give you the very best value for money that we physically can bring. So how low are we going then, Tom? Oh, another minute clock. Of course, we're going to just give you as much time to dial on through and check out as physically possible. Remember the free telephone number in the bottom of your screen if you're on the web or on the app. Please ensure that you are checking out today, because in 45 seconds time, we are creating one of the best deals that we can physically bring on our kits. The opportunities are endless with these. Mix and match them. I'd get both and mix and match.
I definitely would, yeah.
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 Because I think that blue with the gold is really regal.
Blue with the gold would be really nice.
Oh. And then the silver and the purple, you've got like loads of different, you know, if you want the Buddha heads as well and you want that mixed metal feel.
Mixing the yellow gold with the rose gold tones as well.
Oh, that's so nice. You've got such warmth from both of them as well.
Yeah.
$49.99, not your final low price. As low as we can physically go today. Massive savings. Oh. Shouldn't be. Should not be.
That's
just for one of these. $19.99 is amazing for a 5-meter reel of chain at under £20.
Oh, even it, right? Disregard everything.
Yeah.
Except for the charms and the connectors.
Yes. Like if we just bought those 6 charms and connectors at £20, we'd be happy, wouldn't we?
Well, happy, yeah.
Yeah. Especially with something with the sparkle and the scintillation and the differentiation.
And the quality of them. The hands, I've seen ones that are just almost like a foil.
Yes, and they almost feel like they're going to break it when you pick them up.
These don't. These are fantastic.
These are sturdy charms, aren't they?
They are. They're really sturdy. And you can see that by the thickness of the charm itself. It's probably a 2 millimetre thick section. So, yeah, really, really good.
And I love the fact that you haven't just got the gold enrobed hams a hand. You've got the silver, but you've also got the connectors that are silver and gold as well. But you can mix and match those to your heart's content. Just for those charms is amazing. Then you've got your nylon cord as well. So, I mean, how much would a nylon cord normally be?
I'm not sure. I've not seen the coloured ones before.
Because these are, you've got your carnelian and your red. So the copper and the red together, really warm and inviting colours.
They're gorgeous.
And then obviously with your gold.
Brilliantly together.
Everything about these bits, these little kits are perfect starter kits, I think, and also ones for people who know exactly what they're doing and want to just elevate their jewellery status. Rachel, Barbara, Marilyn, Pat, Angela, huge congratulations. We've got Linda in Hertfordshire in North Yorkshire. We've got Maker in Glenda and Pauline, and we've got Cambridgeshire joining us as well. The kits for me are just really modern, contemporary, really, really beautiful kits. Now, this is the first. You can dial on through and keep on checking those out. However, actually, I think they go perfectly as well with our steal of the day.
I was thinking that when they brought those through, I was looking at them and thinking they're perfect combination.
Yeah, with those charms, just wonderful.
Because you've got 3 necklaces in each one.
Yes.
You could just put a charm on each necklace.
Oh, yeah, you could. With if you've got a little jump ring, you could just have it as a...
That's all you need is to pop one of those on there, and you've got a complete piece in seconds.
They're stunning. They're so beautiful. And that combination together, you're going to want to get the steal of the day. Our second kit has got the rose gold chain. So we've got a silver chain, but we've also got rose gold. They're 5-meter cable opportunities. You've got 5 meters. You've also got your silver-plated base metal. You've got your rose gold-plated base metal chains, 5 meters. You've got your Buddha head charms. You've also got your nylon blue and purple cord. Yeah, the rose gold. I don't know what it is at the moment. Rose gold's really having a comeback. Rose gold is the thing at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the little connector as well. Very almost ring Gucci-esque, isn't it? That
it is. Yeah, they'd make lovely earrings actually. You know, with the drops. That we had in that huge collection.
Oh, these are just perfect.
Really
again, we've got massive super savings on these designs. 5-meter chains. So if you go for both packs, you're going to get a 10-meter opportunity with your silver enrobed base metal. And then you've got your rose gold enrobed base metal. You've got your Buddha head. So if you want the Buddha head charms, it's this one that you go for. And that purple and the blue together, the combination of those really regal royal colours, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're lovely together.
I absolutely love these opportunities. So obviously we saw the bracelet, again, that sort of popcorn-esque bracelet that's £195 from Carolina Bucci. Obviously, it's, look, these are kits. That's a made-up piece of jewellery. There's not, you know, you can't compare the two together completely. But what we're saying is the opportunity that you can create here. This is what, there you go, that rose gold colour silver with the connector. Yeah, from £1,750. Now, those are obviously precious metal designs, but you can create that look with the likes of the connectors from the previous kit and the rose gold silver that we have here.
Yeah, yep,
so absolutely stunning. Now, what sort of deals are we doing on this one then, Tom? What? We've got rose gold in here. You said we're... Can I say that? Okay, so how about 30 seconds, 0800 644 655. This is ridiculous value for money here today. 4 Buddha head charms, 2 beautiful jump ring extender / connectors, plus the blue purple opportunity as well there today, and you've got your silver 5-meter base metal chain, plus your rose gold base metal enrobed chain as well. Going to do an absolute ridiculous steal. Andrew and Pat, Rachel, Marilyn, a huge congratulations. We are not saying $49.99 or $24.99, where we probably should be considering it's got rose gold. We're going lower at £14.99. Under £15. Under £15. It's probably one of the best value for money kits I've bought you.
And I tell you what, if you do get that bundle,
all
of them, and you put them with the Buddha charms as necklaces, you'd sell each one of those for a lot more than 14.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Well, you just
wouldn't.
Just the charm alone, like you'd spend more than £15 just for a charm alone. Like if you were going somewhere else to a charm shop, perhaps. Yeah. Charms are not $14.99. Charms aren't even £30 anymore. So to see 4 charms here for under £15, loads of you are there on those telephone lines. Loads of you are checking out. I totally understand as to why. Loads of you are multi-ordering on this kit.
I would be. If I was at home, I would be multi-ordering on this because you just don't see value like that with that much chain, plus the cord, plus the charms and the connectors again. It's amazing.
Well, Louise, you're so right. Brilliant price, excellent value. It is. We're both, definitely. Look, I know I'm still new to the jewellery making world. But to me, Jewellery Maker is exceptionally affordable. This is a premium kit. This is a premium opportunity at ridiculous affordable lows with the different nylon cords plus your charms. If you're multi-ordering, you're going to get 2 lots of the 5 meters. So you're going to double up on your chains, you're going to double up on your cords. That's a lot that you can utilise. Loads of you are joining us. Gordon, Paula, we've got Berkshire, Maker, Dan, Julie, Emma, Tia, Pauline, Stephen. Over 40 of these have been allocated. There are over 40 of you with these in your baskets. And if you're multi-ordering, we are over-allocated with regards to the kit that we are experiencing here today. You can create these beautiful bracelet designs. You can recreate the necklace looks. I mean, I love this necklace here, Deb, the plaiting.
I just thought it's... it sits flat, and you can buy. I can't remember what they're called now, but they're like collar necklaces where.
The herringbone necklaces.
Yeah, that sort of thing, and you can create that using the kits. If you multi-buy and just use the chain on its own and plait it, braid it, maybe a 4-strand rather than a 3.
Yeah,
it would give that look. You could create some really amazing, sensational looking jewellery. But I think it works really nicely, and it's just got the toggle clasp at the bottom. But the charms, again, because of the quality of the charms, they actually add to the quality of the pieces that you're creating.
Yeah.
Because I think if the charms were poor quality, they'd totally let the whole thing down.
Absolutely, 100%. Now, if you love the pendants, we've actually had 2 beautiful pendants placed into this hour, particularly to go alongside our charms. And these are the Buddha head, the pearl Buddha head opportunities. In fact, I'm just going to grab my...
Oh, these are... They're just really serene, aren't they? They give a real feeling of peace. And I think if you're into meditation, just having these on a bracelet would really help.
Absolutely. And just even one just as a pendant would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I mean, you get a pack of 2. Is that right? They come as a set of 2. Just to double check. Yes. And these are the pearl sort of shell-esque Buddha pendants. So they're the solid sterling silver shell Buddha pendants. You can see they're 3-dimensional as well. So that carving, I mean, it's really wonderful to see shell carvings, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And that pearlescence and detail as well. Now, you have got the bail at the top because they are pendants and they're 8 by 12 millimetres and you get 2. I love the fact that firstly we're bringing 2, but also I love the fact they're coming under £20. We're not, that it should just be for one, £17.99. That for one is amazing.
And they're sterling silver.
Yes, solid sterling silver, and you've got your shell. But for 2, that's what, less than £6 each? No, less than £9 each, sorry, less than £9 each. That's ridiculous for one singular pendant. And they're both very individual and unique. Like, whilst they're the same designs, they look like they have their own little personalities. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. One's really sort of smiley and happy, and one is more serene and peaceful. £17.99. And I think because of the monochromatic aspect of the shell, you can wear these with absolutely everything, can't you?
Yeah. And they'll work with any coloured gemstone.
Yes.
As well. So popping them, again, going back to the coloured diamonds that we had, you could just have a little section of diamonds at the front of your necklace.
Yeah.
And then this as your feature, and it would just sort of move the eye down to the Buddha, which would be fab. I think they're gorgeous.
Me too. I think I'd just wear them on their own. I love them on their own. But again, keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out for those. We've also got the sterling silver Buddha pendant charm on its own, so we can showcase this one. What? Okay, so we're doing an impromptu star buy because apparently the price is absolutely ludicrous. So if you want a sterling silver Buddha pendant for the most affordable opportunity, the thickness, the design itself, this is sterling silver and it's a star buy because the price is absolutely out of this world. Wow. So we know how low this is going, and it's absolutely stupendous.
Now I know why he was laughing.
Yeah, we were like, what is going on? Right, this is solid sterling silver. We've got over 1.5 grams worth of solid sterling silver. It is not, by the way, it's a 3-dimensional aspect. It's not, you know, some people
like
would think it was
hollowed
hollow.
out. Yeah.
It's not at all. It is fully solid sterling silver with the bail, and it's 1.5 grams, 22 by 10 millimeters. It is a large and in charge pendant. And I love the idea of placing this with the Hamza hands. I love the idea of you making your own chains with this as well.
Yeah.
But for a singular pendant, I'm telling you now, $24.99 every single day of the week. That's where we should be. For something like this, if you go to our sister channels, that's where we absolutely should be staying. Even at $14.99, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I could come here as a star buy special and say it's $14.99, but we're going to go lower than that. If possible, please, Bruce, can we get that minute clock going? Because you need to dial on through now to check this out. It is just luxury. 925 solid sterling silver. It's one of the most ridiculous prices that I could bring a pendant for.
Yeah.
I think, personally. Yeah. I mean, for nylon cord, I think personally it would be a great price. I think for base metal pendants, I think it would be a great price. What we're going to be able to do.
Yeah, you have to keep in your head that it's actually sterling silver.
Yeah, 925 solid sterling silver.
Yeah, it would be easy to forget when you see the price.
Yes. Really easy.
Sterling silver, yeah.
Now, also bear in mind, a place like Pandora, Links of London, like Troll Beads, all of those sorts of things, we're talking, what, £30, £40 a charm for solid sterling silver.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, we're solid sterling silver, and it's a pendant for £7.99, under £8. Remember, solid sterling silver has increased in price 74% in the past year. We are now literally seeing big contenders in the industry saying that sterling silver is the next big collectible precious metal, more so than its lustrous cousin, the gold. Everyone wants sterling silver because of how difficult it is to access. Everyone's multi-ordering. Geraldine's multi-ordered by 4, Karen's multi-ordered by 2, Maker's multi-ordered by 3, Marilyn's multi-ordered by 2, Pat's multi-ordered by 2, Mary, Anja, Maker, Bristol, Elizabeth, Anne. We've got Ruth and Anita and Geraldine and Elizabeth and Joe, and we've got Zoe and Jenny and Grace and Pauline. There's so many of you there, and I completely understand as to why you'd be multi-ordering.
Yay.
Yeah, we've got multi-orders by 5 going on as well. It is a free telephone line to call on through, and I would not, look, just because we've got a huge queue of people on the telephone lines does not mean you'll miss out. You just need to dial on through and make sure that you are checking out today. And also, look, there's a queue on those telephone lines. We totally understand. Hold on, bear with us. We will be answering you. It's about a 30-second wait, and you should be answered, and then you'll be able to get yours. Andrew's multi-order by 4 as well. We've got lots of multi-orders by 4, lots of multi-orders by 5. Who are you buying them for? I mean, these are great Christmas gifts, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
They are, definitely.
Birthday gifts, travel gifts, you know, I think they're just ultimate bits of jewellery to have in your collection. And at $7.99, do you see why we said you have to keep bearing in mind it is sterling silver?
It's so easy to forget that price.
Really easy to forget that price. If everyone orders now, just singly, we're over allocated. Go on. Hamza hands. Oh my gosh, yes. This would be great with the slider bracelets or the necklaces in our next hour, the steal of the day. In fact, let me just show you. Let me just quickly grab one of the chains and pop it on for you, because these are coming up as our steal of the day. And because it's already got bail, you don't have to panic, do you? So we'll just pop this on. Oh, we had someone, was it Judith, did you say? Oh, lovely Julie said, hi, glad I've got mine. Love your hair, Deb. Oh, you have lovely hair, Deb. I totally agree. Here you go. You can see these go perfectly hand in hand. The seal of the day and our gorgeous pendant.
Yeah.
There you go. You can... No, you can't. Oh, we can't get those on pre-order yet because obviously Tom's just... He just wants to tease you. Tom doesn't want to give it to you. Blame Tom. You've got the beautiful... The quantity is too low, he said. There's 100 opportunities, that is it. And if I put them on pre-order mail, they'll all go. So he said, and we're going to feel very guilty, and then we'll have nothing to show you for the next hour. So there you go. Right, enough of me. Let's hand over to our lovely Deb to showcase a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is use the little connector.
Yes.
There, with the jump rings.
Okay.
So to fasten the chain onto the connector, let's use this one because I've already got it started. So I measured out what I did. That piece is a bit shorter, but I measured out on a macrame board so that I got all of my lengths of chain equal. And that was quite important when I was doing the necklace and the bracelets that are braided. Actually, I should braid this, shouldn't I? I was just going to show you how I did the cord connector.
Oh, yes.
The cord wrap, rather. But the braiding works. Let's braid this side. So find my cord, and we can put a length of purple.
Oh, I love purple. It's my favourite colour.
Yeah. So you get so much of the cord as well. It goes a really long way, which is brilliant.
I believe it's 2 metres, if I'm right in saying. Yeah, 2 metres of each of your nylon cords that you get.
Okay, so what I needed to do was take the chain.
Yeah.
And because it's a lovely fine link on there, it's a 1 millimetre link, you can actually double it over and then pop it through that end link and do a little lark's head knot. So
what is a lark's head knot?
So it's really simple. You just put the tails there through the loop because you've folded it in half and pull it, and that's now attached.
Oh.
So that won't come off because it's fixed. And obviously these are all soldered, so it's really, really secure. So we've got that.
Just to let everyone know as well, the Buddha charm that you are seeing the graphics in for now, we've less than 10 available. So please do make sure you are checking those out. Plus, you can get the kits as well. They are still available at £19.99 with the gold, and the rose gold is £14.99. Sorry, Deb, for interrupting there.
Nope, it's important because sometimes you forget to check out.
Yeah.
So it sits in your basket and you get distracted. I'm terrible.
Yeah, me too.
And then, when it gets down to low numbers.
So what are you doing
So I'm
here
just
now?
popping a little bit of nail varnish on the end of the cord.
Why?
Just to stop it fraying, because when you cut it, you can see it starts to unravel, and I don't want it unraveling lots and lots and lots.
Right.
Rather, because then otherwise you're wasting your cord.
Yep.
But you have to then account for the fact that you're going to lose some, so you'll have to cut more.
Yes.
So it's, anyway, better.
So you can just use any nail varnish for that?
Yep, anything. So, let me undo it, because what you'll need to do when you use the cord, if you're going to do the braiding, is put the two through together so that they sit nicely. There we go. So we've got the centre point on the cord and the chain, and then same process. So feed them both through. And then open up the loop and pull the tails through. So, this one's gone short, so let's make it the same.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. And then you've got those attached together. So it might need a little bit of a sort of wriggle and a roll just to make them sit nice and neatly together. And then if you're braiding, just attach that into the macrame board or pin it onto, I don't know, your jeans with a safety pin.
Yeah.
And then just start doing a simple basic braid. So left side over, right side into the middle, and then just keep doing that. So bringing each side into the centre. And what you can do, because these connectors on here are not massive, I've not added too many lengths of chain and cord, because otherwise you hide all of the connector, which seems a shame. But this is what I did using this sort of number with the necklace. And I really love the way the cord zigzags through.
Yeah.
So you get that colour. So if if you just I keep pulling the board. If you try and keep the tension even so that your braid is nice and even. And then when you get, and you need to remember that you need to cut longer lengths because you're braiding. And it's difficult to say exactly how much longer you need because it depends on how tight you actually do your braid.
Oh, okay.
So maybe practice first and just see, have a go and see how much it takes for you to get the length, finished length that you want. So once you get down to the end, if you're leaving tassels on, this is a bit of a strange combination here now. But I've also put into this one a couple of chains just on their own.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could leave it at that, which is really lovely.
Because could you, because we have two of the connectors, could you create so that that's the centerpiece and have a connector on the other side and then create like a necklace almost as if the twist and the curve is the main focal point? Yeah. Yeah.
With which one? With this one here, what I was going to do was to actually put connectors in here as well.
Ooh.
But I thought I quite like it just like that with that main feature in the centre, but with all the layers of different coloured chain. It's gorgeous and it feels really nice when you actually put it on because the chain is so silky.
But it looks so high-end as well. I mean, if you go to the likes of any sort of big designer who is utilising just their precious metals in chain work and all of that, it doesn't look out of doesn't look out of place, does it? Especially with the Buddha head as well.
Yes,
it looks really, really high-end.
And what I did was put both of the Buddha heads on there, so they're back to back, so that when it moves, you've got the Buddha head either side. It looks like a full bead.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's three-dimensional to the nth degree.
Yeah. So that works quite nicely with these. They fit together really, really well.
Yeah, and I love the way that they just sit back to back without having to be sort of soldered or attached.
Yeah.
It's really lovely and a really wonderful way to see that. And actually, we brought in the graphics again for you to experience the rose gold enrobed base metal chain, the silver enrobed base metal chain, the blue and the purple cord, the two rose gold enrobed Buddha heads and the silver Buddha heads, and then your two connectors as well, which Deb has used in her demonstration, the rose gold and silver connector.
Yeah, they're lovely. And they're so simple and contemporary. I just think they're great. Right, we're going to do the binding, which is then how you hold everything together, because otherwise it's all too slippy. And the chain is quite fine for getting a jump ring through the links.
Yes.
So use your cord to bind and also create a feature. So what we need to do is you take a length of cord, and I left it on the wire needle that you get when you get them on the card. Right, so starting off, I've got a little loop and a section of the cord, and obviously the needle's on the other end.
Yes.
So hold the loop on the side that's away from the tassel end.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
And then you'll need a needle with an eye that's big enough to be able to get the cord through.
Right.
So it looks a bit fiddly, but it's not as bad as it looks.
Okay.
So just pop the needle through the loop, and I tend to wrap it around once so it doesn't sort of fall away.
Yeah.
And then the longer end, I put my thumb on the top, okay, and then you've got all of the ends and everything facing this way. So if you've got your knotty do-it-all, that's quite good because it'll hold hold everything together, but you can do it without. So all I'm doing is taking the cord and wrap it around over the top of everything. So I'm wrapping over the top of the needle, of the cord, of the chain. So you can wrap round as many times as you want, really, and make it as big a section as you want it to be. And then go through the loop on the magnetic connector that I've used.
Yeah.
Wrap round again a couple of times. I actually went through the connector twice, but it's not essential. And if you don't want to do it this way, on some of them I've just used a jump ring and connected the clasp with the jump ring through the braiding. So, you know, it's up to you what method you want to use. Right, I tend to bring the needle right the way down so that the eye is close to the, oops, now I've shredded the hole. I should have found my scissors and not pliers, hey ho. And then, so what you would do is then take the cord, feed it through the eye, and then pull that through.
Yeah.
And it brings the cord underneath your wrapping. And then find the other end and pull that. So that then brings everything in tight.
Oh,
so that's then fixed. So all I did after that was to pop a little bit of glue at the points where those came out, just to hold it, a little bit of glue or nail varnish, and then trim, probably use sharp scissors, not
yes,
not your snips. We have got some awesome scissors that are just, they cut so well.
Yeah.
There we go. And then all you need to do is trim your chains, because sometimes they will move slightly. So just trim your chains up so that your tassels are equal. Need to get rid of that bit of cord as well. That's the only thing with magnetic clasps.
They connect really quickly and very strong as well.
It sticks to your pliers.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
And voila!
Oh, thank you so much, Deb, for showing us that. And actually, off of the back of the popularity of this design and the Buddha head, we were just wondering, do you think you'd put one of these clasps, the Zambian amethyst,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Because I think, I was just watching you do the purple strand with the rose gold.
Oh, ooh, yes.
I just thought that
we just use that as a feature in the centre.
Yeah,
How amazing would that be?
So how would we connect this? Because obviously we've got the 4-piece, so we've got grandidierite, Zambian amethyst, citrine, and is it aquamarine? Was that white topaz? Sorry. So these together.
Wow.
How would we connect them in?
So, you know where I did my lark's head knot?
Yeah.
On the connector?
Yeah.
All you would do is use the jump rings on your clasp and do your lark's head knot through that.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you go all the way round and you can then do a similar technique to the binding in a way. So you'd come up through, wrap over and pull it through, so you wouldn't see how it was then connected.
Oh my gosh,
they are beautiful, and the quality, the craftsmanship.
Well, we've got
that is fantastic.
So we've got, can I pop that on your board, Deb, so that they can see all the different colours? Sorry, it's just, they are so beautiful. They deserve to be seen. It's over 3 carats of gemstones and 8.6 grams roughly. Oh, I mean, Deb's holding the white topaz. You've got the Grandidierite cabochon there as well.
That's a lovely colour on that.
Beautiful green, isn't it? And then you've got the lovely faceted citrine. So we've got faceted white topaz and citrine, and then cabochon of Zambian amethyst and Grandidierite.
That's amazing.
Now, £99.99 would be amazing. It's a bundle of 4, so you get all 4. And you've got over 2 grams of sterling silver in each of our clasps. And I love the idea of placing these with the Buddha head or in the designs that Deb has created. They're so unique and different.
They are.
Oh, I forgot that's how they open up then. Just so everyone can, everyone knows,
Really
that's
secure.
really secure, really, really beautiful designs. We've got 4 opportunities in one. Oh, Margaret said, I received my box class today. They are absolutely selling, very useful as connectors too. Yeah. I totally agree, Margot. £34.99 for the Grandidierite alone is amazing, isn't it? But then to add the likes of your white topaz, your citrine, and your Zambian amethyst, they are so sensationally beautiful. The combinations of those colours, the contrast between those colours as well, so extravagant and exceptional in their quality and calibre. I love them.
I've told people this before, but when I went and did my my degree, I did a silversmithing and jewellery design degree.
Oh, wow.
And when we were in the first year, we had to make a box clasp.
Oh.
It took us a week to make one box clasp.
Really? Gosh, I didn't realise it was that much.
Crazy.
That much time.
The quality, the workmanship on these is absolutely brilliant. To actually get the tongue section to fit into the box section properly is so difficult, because if you're even like a fraction of a millimetre out, it doesn't close, it doesn't line up straight. There's so many issues, and these are just brilliant.
Yeah. And the fact that they're not just the simple mechanism, which in itself is difficult to create, but then to add the gemstones within, it's just phenomenal.
They're amazing.
We've got Geraldine and Linda and Vivian and Christina, huge congratulations. We've got Agnes and Pat and Maker, and we've got Debbie and Dawn and Charmaine joining us. Loads of you joining us for the 4 gemstone box clasps. Go on.
Just had an idea.
Yes.
So what you could do is make a necklace, pearls or whatever you want, and then you could attach a jump ring onto the tongue end of the box clasp.
Yeah.
So have that basically hanging down from your necklace.
Yeah.
And then you can have it so it's interchangeable. So one day you wear Grandidierite, the next day you go for your amethyst.
Oh, I love that.
So you just change it because your tongue section would fit on there. That would be really cool.
Yeah, because then you have a really beautiful different edition, and it actually matches what you're wearing or your personality that day. £34.99 for 4.
So good.
It's amazing, isn't it? And to pair those with your, I mean, how much? So 20, 35, 670, and then obviously the charms were £7.99. Yeah, for under £100 you could shop the show today. Like shop the entire hour for under £100. I think that's amazing. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. Now, just before we go to a quick break, we have got the Beadsmith Reamer set. Thank you, my darling. Now, this is the Beadsmith Reamer set.
It's so cool because it unscrews and all of your bits and pieces are in.
So in here.
In there.
And then, what do you do?
So then.
Sorry, I'm new to this, you see. So this is why having Deb on hand is great, because I've got absolutely. Oh my gosh, it's like
It's in there. So.
Oh my god, it's like a pocket knife, but for beadsmithing.
So,
it's got everything.
If you pop your whichever thing you want and tighten it up.
Yeah.
That is then fixed in there.
So what would you use those for?
So if you've got pearls,
yes,
you can enlarge the holes. Also, your softer gemstones like Mookite or lapis lazuli, you can enlarge the drill hole.
Oh, That's amazing. Well, £6.99, you get the 3 different heads in the Beadsmith Reamer set. It will be staying open over the break. You've got 1 hour remaining until we bring in our viewer's choice, which means that all the prices will disappear off the web, and we'll be bringing in almost like a wheel of deals, essentially. However, in the next hour, it is our steal of the day, and they are going to be ridiculously low on price. So if you wanted your steal of the day, don't move a muscle. It's coming away straight after this. Thank you.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date, only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind, Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director at Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me. When we say steal of the day, I think we've kind of taken that idea and flown with it, really, haven't we, when it comes to what we are dealing with in this hour. So we've got all three of your precious metal colours. You have got the likes of your silver, your gold and your rose gold. We've got 3 chains in each of the sets. We have got 3 beautiful connectors in each of the sets and 3 opportunities to create your luxury, beautiful slider bracelet. So, which colour are we starting with, Tom? Yeah, got to do a bit of silver first, haven't we? The classic. The classic. I am obsessed with these extenders. So I personally love the extenders of your, in fact, let me just do this here for you so you can see. I'm going to show you all the 3 extenders, and then I'm going to also showcase to you, you've got your 3 different slider bracelet opportunities and 3 chains, 3 whole chains in their own entirety is amazing. So the sparkle and scintillation, these in their own right you could wear absolutely on their own, but I'm sorry, if someone pulled this out at a jewellery shop and said all of this £200, I'd be like, yeah, cool, fine, that's great. I need my chains, I need my little slider bracelets, you know, I want to make it. Slider bracelets for me are the best bits of kit. It's the jewellery that makes your life easier is the best, isn't it? You know, slider bracelets, your magnetic clasps, things that are just easy to put on, because as somebody who's always in a rush, it's a nightmare trying to put on clasps and, you know, it's horrible. And doing it by yourself as well, you always need help, whereas these make it so easy, don't they, to wear on your own. And actually, we've got some jewellery made up with the connectors themselves. So that looks, as a jewellery piece, perfect, doesn't it? You don't need anything else, really. If you're starting off jewellery making, you could just get this kit and create a bracelet with your connector of your butterflies, or a necklace with the connector of the heart. There's something for everybody in these kits alone. And actually, whether you wanted to add jewellery or not, people love precious metal pieces, don't they? I mean, look at Tiffany's and places like that. I think people celebrate just precious metal on their own, especially if you have a job where you can't wear perhaps more out there jewellery. Like, I feel teachers wear quite simple, well, maybe different now, but when I was at school, my teachers always wore very sort of simple, elegant jewellery. It was normally no gemstones. Nurses, for example, have to wear studs or something quite simple and plain. These are great for those sorts of career paths if you're going to wear them. Now, if possible, please, Bruce, could we get a clock on screen to count down to the graphic opening? So we've got 30 seconds. Remember, 0800 644 655. Dial on through, check out your favourite pieces, or dial on through in preparation to check these beautiful designs out. Yeah, I'm sorry, just that alone, this connector on its own, I think is amazing, don't you? There's something really... You're getting all of this. Yeah, we're not saying that you get one chain, one connector, and a bracelet, and then you have to get all 3. No, you get all 3 pave, butterfly, heart, star connectors, plus your 3 pack of slider bracelets, plus your 3 chains. Do we have the length of the chain? Is it 16 to 18 inches? We're just going to double check for you, because it looks like a 16 to 18 inch one, but it might be an 18 to 20. I guess if you're adding the connector, it would be longer. Yeah. Because obviously you're adding that length. But I reckon it's about a 16 to 18. Now, with these, 30 grams you have your average weight of your base metal enrobed in solid sterling silver. The butterfly charm the heart charm. So this is the butterfly. So this is the butterfly, and then we've also got the star. And then I'll pick up the heart one as well. This is where I need an extra arm. You've got the heart, the butterfly, and the star. I love how they have almost a real sort of ergonomic feel. Very sort of, I've forgotten the word that I was wanting to use then.
There is a really nice flow to it.
Yeah, almost like a tessellation.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the heart as well. I'll pop the butterflies down so you can see the heart. There you go. And then you've got 4, not 1, but 4 hearts. Then you also get your 3 sliders and you get your 3 chains. Yes, 3 connectors, 3 sliders, 3 chains. £129 is where we're opening, yeah? No? Sorry, no. No. Tom, step away. Step away from the controls. Step away from the controls. This is our starting price. Start.
That's crazy.
For the 3 chains, that's amazing, isn't it? £29.99, £10 a chain.
Slider bracelets, because they've got that silicone bead on as
Yeah.
well. So it's like there's more work in them.
Yes, absolutely. And also, it's one of the most popular designs. So to be able to create your own slider, I can understand as to why there are so many of you on the telephone lines. And Sharon, Andrew, huge congratulations already. You've pre-ordered and checked out at £29.99. And guess what? Not one single one of you is paying £29.99 because it's a falling price auction and absolutely every single person pays the final low price today. Yes, you are getting your 3 sterling silver enrobed base metal chains. Yes, you are getting your 3 sterling silver base metal enrobed slider bracelets. And yes, you are getting your 3 beautiful connectors, both of the heart, the butterfly, and then of course you get your stars as well. Right, £29.99, amazing. Steal of the day price. Bruce, I'm so sorry. Can you please get a minute clock on screen? I know, Bruce like, oh, I'm getting worked exceptionally hard today. Dial on through, start on checking out now because you know that we have to go lower. Everyone seems to be multi-ordering. I don't blame you. Silver is the go-to. I feel like so many people fall in love with the silver designs. So many people wear silver. It's such a wearable colour. It's such a modern, contemporary, yet also traditional colour to have and wear in your own collections. If you're creating pieces of jewellery, perhaps you wanted to add the likes of our beautiful Buddha charms, the 2 Buddha charms of the pearl, the shell, or maybe the sterling silver, or maybe you wanted to make a creation like Deb did with the twisting and the that sort of plaiting and put them in between the slider bracelet or in between the chains themselves. I just think they would go perfectly.
They would. They're really, again, really versatile components.
Absolutely. They're 18-inch with a 20-inch extender, £19.99. That's there are 9 components within this. They're like £2 a component. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is a steal of the deal. Steal of the deal, steal of the day. £2.22 a component. £2.20. Is that normal to pay for a slider?
No.
No.
It's not.
Because I'm obviously, the only way I experience jewel making is here, really.
Yes.
So I don't know, is that normal? Is that what we should expect?
Definitely not. No, definitely not.
Don't expect that. Do not expect £19.99 for 9 components.
That is just ridiculous. It's so good.
Absolutely. And actually, you could essentially make 9 different pieces of jewellery if you wanted to. You didn't have to necessarily utilise the connectors with the slider or the chains. You could save them and create different designs. I mean, what would you do with this kit, Deb?
Ooh, I'd be tempted to add gemstones into the chain.
Yeah.
So sort of rosary link it. They're amazing.
That look right there, the slider and the connector, I'd happily pay £50, £60 for something like that.
Yeah. I can't decide which of the sort of combinations I like best, if it's the stars or the butterflies or the hearts. So what you could do on that is you could actually have some gemstones hanging from the hearts at different lengths. Maybe use some of the chain from one of the kits, the silver. Well, it depends what colourway you go for, but and have different lengths and then gemstones, because then you get that movement again. Yeah, that's what I like in my jewellery, is the movement and the interaction. They're fab.
Right, we had 200 in stock. Over half the stock has been allocated, over 100 gone, and you can understand as to why. As Deb was saying, we are talking about changing your colourways up. Maybe you want rose gold with the silver or gold with the silver. Place those together. Put your gemstones in here as well. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out Sharon, Karen, Helia, Pamela. Did you bring that on for the next piece? Is that why? I don't need to be here this hour. I could just, like, I'm going to go take a little break. I'm going to go get some crisps. I don't need to. Deb, let's go. We're going.
For a picnic.
Yeah.
I love a picnic.
I love a picnic as well. We'll all have a picnic. Come on, Kat, you're coming too. We don't need to be here because the price that we shouldn't be.
They're doing their own thing, aren't they?
They are doing their own thing. That's what Tom does. Ooh. Tom, management is in today. This is not a Sunday. This is not a Sunday. Yeah, you can keep telling me it's £1.66 per connector, per beautiful chain, per slider bracelet. But what I'm telling you is, I'm telling you there's management in today. £14.99, under £15 for a pack of 9. Yeah, Tom's clearly feeling very brave today. Karen's multi-ordered, Sheila's multi-ordered, Helen's multi-ordered, Kathy's multi-ordered, Patricia's multi-ordered, Maker in Northumberland's multi-ordered. We've had so many multi-orders on screen because, what, for under £15, for under 30, we just had a collector buy 7. 7!
That's good going.
Don't blame you. I do not blame you, Janet, in North Yorkshire. We can absolutely see 7 opportunities. So what's that? 7 times 9? You do the math. I'm really bad. I'm rubbish at maths. Honestly, I say this to people all the time. They think I'm lying. I'm not. I'm just really rubbish at things like that. I don't know my times tables still. I don't know. I know my 2 times table. 4, things like 7 and 9. Yeah, 5. I know 5 and 10. Those are like the simple, but like 7s and all of that, no idea. I did at one point in my life, just not now. I don't need it.
When you don't use it all the time, it slips out of your head because there's not enough space for everything that has to go into your head.
Exactly.
Not enough
yeah.
room there.
Do you, Tom? You love maths? I hate it. Hate it. Sorry, Mrs. Shipton. Sorry. That's why I still remember our maths lessons. But £1.66 per component. I don't need to do the maths. Tom does the maths for me, and he tells me how ridiculous these deals are. 4, Sarah's multi-ordered by 4, Suzanne's multi-ordered by 2, we've had multi-orders by 7, we've got multi-orders by 6 coming through as well. Loads of you adding these opportunities into your orders. There's 50, that's it remaining of the silver. 50 chances, that is all we have. You've got the pave butterfly, the heart and the star. The hearts, we've got 4. If you look at the butterflies, I think actually every single component has 4 except for the star. The stars have 5. They have 5 little stars. Maybe you've got 5 people in your life that these represent. Maybe you've got your family members. There's 4 family members as well with regards to the hearts. I think I've lost you, Tom, so if you're still, yeah. I'm sorry, I've lost my battery. So I was like, Tom's gone awfully silent all of a sudden. You should be silent, Tom, with these sorts of opportunities because £14.99
is madness.
But you can't even buy a chain for that.
No,
normally.
And I've been sitting here thinking, do you know that copper for me is such a high regarded metal? I just love it.
Yeah.
And when you go and buy sort of chains that aren't sterling silver or gold or something like that, it's very often it's brass underneath.
Oh, really?
And then it's just a colouring on top, some sort of colouring. It's not silver.
Yeah.
So you're ending up with, you know, quite a lower grade of metal. Here you've got, I think it was 30, how much copper was it? It comes up
30 grams.
It was 30 grams of copper.
Yeah.
And then the silver plating over the top of that.
Yeah.
For me, that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, that you've got copper as your base and then plated with the silver. So I'd be multi-buying and I'd be making up slider bracelets with a few gemstones in the centre, and you could sell them quite easily for £20–25.
That in itself, though, just one slider bracelet for £20–25, the amount of money that you're actually creating from $14.99. This, it's mad. Honestly,
that's brilliant.
Very best of luck. Keep on dialing on through and checking out for the last 20 there. We have got the other precious metals. So which one did you want to go to next, Tom? Should we go gold? Let's go gold. Yeah. Oh no, we've got 3 different codes. So we've got, again, these are the gold opportunities. Here you go. Now this, pave, hearts, stars and butterflies again. Plus we've got the chains, the 3 chains, and we've got the slider bracelets. But this time, if you love your gold jewellery, this is the one for you. Yeah. This in its own entirety, you know, hearts are really high-end and stylish, aren't they? Hearts, very Tiffany-esque, very Chopard Happy Diamonds. We're talking about real eclectic collections, really sort of memorable collections as well. Utilise hearts.
They're timeless and eternal sorts of collections, because they never, those companies, the high-end companies, always have hearts. And heart collections, don't they?
I think every company that I know does at least one heart piece of jewellery. And it's a really established, I mean, Tiffany built most of its legacy to the rest of the world around their hearts. You know, the Return to Hearts, for example. The Chopard Happy Diamonds, a really established collection that is hearts. We've got butterflies as well. Butterflies are really popular at this present moment in time.
Yes.
I mean, with the jewellery making world as well, I'm not sure our butterflies are...
Yeah, again, it's one of those eternal symbols, if you like, that are forever popular. So if you're selling, then stars, hearts, butterflies and flowers are all guaranteed winners.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think so many people can really, and all ages as well, can appreciate these. Yeah,
definitely.
Now, we saw what we did with the previous collection. Ben, because Bruce has had enough of doing the clocks. Ben, could we please get a clock on screen? But I'm just going to let you know that we've only got 100 opportunities available with this opportunity as a set. So, steal of the day, remember, just keep that in mind, because I feel like a steal of the day is already happening. Ah, a 3, 2, 1 countdown, did you say, to the clock? Ah, love that. Sarah's multi-ordered, Sharon's multi-ordered, Anjum and Alan, a huge congratulations. Pamela's there as well. Who do you know absolutely loves gold? My mum loves gold. She's actually really becoming a platinum lover as well, but she really likes gold. Does she? I think everyone likes gold, don't they? I think it's quite a lavish, luxurious colour. No? Cat's like, not for me. But I love gold. I didn't like gold. And then the more jewellery I showed with gold in, I was like, actually, yeah, gold's nice. Like, I was like, yeah, actually, I do like this. It's all right. $14.90. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is gold in copper. I told you I don't need to be here. We don't need to be here today. $14.99. It's literally ridiculous. What can you get for $14.99? I don't think I can even go out for a meal for £14.99.
No,
and that lasts
not even a takeaway.
No, that exactly. Can't even. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm absolutely. Was that Ben that just said that? What? Well, Ben, you could have got 2.5 of these for that price. Right, we've got 58 opportunities remaining. Were they good though? Were the bao buns good? £14.99. And I've heard it's meant to be very good there. So the only thing is though, when you have an underwhelming meal and you've paid more than £15, you get very upset about it, don't you? For a what? Oh, £14.99, under £15 for our steal of the day. It's a mega steal of the day. We've got the beautiful hearts, we've got those stars, we've got the wonderful butterflies as well. Christine and Elizabeth and Dennis and Pearl and Karen and Susan and Hertfordshire, Greater Manchester's there. Are you multi-ordering? And if you're multi-ordering, why are you multi-ordering? Are you going to be creating these to give to your friends and family? Are you going to be making these as gifts for Christmas presents, birthday presents? You could create your own jewellery. You know, I always say it's great gifts, but actually, the best gift is a gift to yourself. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh, that's why my bank account is so low. Yeah. But I treat myself, and I think it's amazing to be able to interchange things as well.
Yeah, it is.
So you can create maybe a silver slider bracelet with a gold connector, or a gold bracelet with a silver connector. There's less than 30 chances remaining now. You've got your parve set, beautiful connectors. I mean, what else would you be doing with these, Deb?
With those connectors, I would be so tempted to multi-buy, because then I get two for each of the connectors. Yeah. Because I just think they'd look fab as earrings, just with that slight curve in them. And then hang a gemstone on the bottom. Oh. They just look, that would be different. And it's not that much of a curve that it's going to look like a moon or something. Yeah. But it's just a gentle flow that then you'll have leads you down to the gemstone. I just think they'd look lovely.
Yeah, I totally agree. Again, we're going to leave the last 17 with you there. We've got one more set to get to you, which is the rose gold. Now, rose gold, so popular. It's very difficult to find all the rose gold jewellery now. I mean, if you look at on our sister channels, rose gold is really hard to access. I mean, I think the only time I see rose gold now, really, is with pink diamonds, and that's about it. So to see rose gold where you can create your own jewellery and also celebrate the colour of the rose gold, because it's a very pink, isn't it? So as in the UK are very particular, Gempor is very particular about what rose gold colour you get, because obviously it depends with the precious, because rose gold is a mixture of precious metals to create the coloration. Sometimes you get more sort of like an orangey colour, sometimes you get more pink, sometimes you get so light it looks gold. So to see these as a really bright sort of beautiful rose, this is like a rose gold, proper rose gold colour, you know, this is what we love. Yeah, really high-end rose gold. This is... Okay, we're going to bring in the graphics now for you. Remember, this is the last of our incredible steal of the days. And I am obsessed. These are 18-inch all the way up to 20-inch availability. Plus, you'll probably get a little bit more length as well, depending on what you put in between the chains. Then you can, with the slider, it does actually go all the way up to the 10-inch availability as well. Lots of you are multi-ordering, and I actually have a feeling that the rose gold will be as popular as the silver. Yeah. I don't know what it is. People are really into the rose gold at the moment. It's a really, really highly established colour in your precious metals. Now, what we're going to do, you know exactly what we're going to do today. We're going to match the price, and then that way you can get one of all of them, or you can pick your favourites. It's totally and utterly up to you. £14.99. £1.66. A singular component. It's £1.66 a chain. But even for base metals, surely £1.66 for a chain is ridiculous.
It is, because it's not a flimsy chain. It's got a good weight to it, and when you put the pendant on it earlier, the Buddha head. Yes. It just hangs really nicely. Yeah. Whereas if it was a super fine, lightweight chain, it wouldn't be the right weight to actually have a decent pendant on.
Yeah, absolutely.
But these are really good.
Really holds it, and actually you can
Yes.
see as well, what I love about the chains is they have the ability to have those connectors on, because you have these two, I guess, are they jump rings?
Yeah.
Little jump rings in the centre of the chain where you can add your connector, or alternatively you could add a pendant, or or create, even if you had, like, you know, your acrylic kits that we had with Linda, you could put those in there, or even the twisting. I like the idea of that, what you demoed, Deb, the twist, the plait in the centre as like a connector. Yeah. I love the thought of putting these in as and doing something a little bit different, doing something a little bit personal to you, because obviously we all have different thoughts.
Well, you could almost use these as little experimental kits.
Yes.
So, because at that price, that is so good that you can try different designs out. So maybe do a few little sketches and then think, okay, I'll make it like a prototype.
Yes.
Almost. So you can test out your ideas and see if it works.
I love that.
You're a bit scared to jump into your sterling silver components because is it going to work? Is it what's going to happen? Whereas these, if you use them as experimental pieces, then you can try it out. And I mean, it's such a good price.
It's ridiculous price.
You're not going to be that scared to use them, are you?
No, at £14.99, you just can't go wrong, can you? Now, keep on dialing on through for those. Keep on checking out. But we've only got about 20 of those left. The silver, we've got 12. That's it. Just so you know. However, we've got a massive, massive star buy where you can mix these in between your beautiful Steal of the Days to create some unique pieces for yourself. It is our Tucson Taster, and it's coming away as a superstar buy. Oh, wow. We've just seen, haven't we, our team go to Tucson and bring you the news as to what is happening there on the ground. And this little Tucson taster, should we say, is all of the, in Tom Neary's words, cool gemstones that they found in Tucson. So that's what we have here for you today. We've got the likes of turquoise, we've got the likes of beautiful rose quartz, we've got such an array and variety of gemstones in this particular set. So how many do we have? 20, is that right? No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, yeah, 20. Sorry, that was just me counting away. We've got 20 individual strands. Every single one are faceted. Every single one gives you that wondrous luster as well as its own personality as a gemstone itself. Which one is calling to you? Because, of course, you could easily just keep that one for yourself and then add the extra ones and give them as gifts. We've got the likes of Tiger's Eye in here. We've got the likes of our beautiful aquamarines. We've got apatite. We've got the likes of your beautiful turquoise, rose quartz, garnets there as well. We've got so many opportunities to be able to bring to you. And we've got something here that goes with all of the different colours in our Steal of the Day. If you are looking as somebody who has just joined Jewellery Maker for an absolute steal and become an instant collector, it's these. It's these right here that we need to access. So, Tom, can we talk through each of the gemstones? So we have in here, yeah, easier if you shout those out. Okay. Burmese multicolour spinel. Grandidierite, turquoise, multicoloured tourmaline, garnet, peridot, neon apatite, pink tourmaline, sky blue apatite, clear quartz, labradorite, hessonite garnet, red jasper, smoky quartz, black spinel, strawberry quartz, fluorite, rose quartz, jasper, and what? Tiger's eye, thank you. So that's all of our 20 gemstones that we have within inside this. Yes, we have grandidierite. Yes, we have Burmese multicolour spinel. 95 carats in this entire collection. 95 carats. I'm sorry, yeah, the most elite opportunities that we can physically bring to you here today. The turquoise, we know how difficult, they didn't see turquoise at Tucson. Labradorite, so many people are falling in love with the likes of labradorite and moonstone at the moment, and you can understand as to why. The personality within is just exceptional. The beautiful tiger's eye, your jasper, these individual sort of unique opportunities that bring personality to every single gem. These are the gemstones that now we're seeing Van Cleef & Arpels sort of treasuring. We're seeing the likes of Chopard. We're seeing big designers going for the more earthy, natural gemstones over the likes of your traditional emeralds and your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds. These are the stones that are playing forefront in many, many collectors' minds because of the rarity and the exclusivity. You talk about Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye, for example, is heavily utilised in Van Cleef & Arpels. We talk about the likes of Garnet. Garnets now, everyone seems to be looking for alternatives to the classic red. You've got your Hessenites, for example. This is elite, elite, elite luxury. Now, where are we starting then, Tom? Well, I don't know. Do you price them at £500 for 20 strands? Okay, let's start £5 a strand, and that's where we're starting. So it's £100. I think so, yeah, 20, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. £99.99, and we're on a split pay opportunity for all 20, remember. You're not looking to access one, you don't have to choose, you get all 20. Grandidierite strand for under £100 is exceptional. It is very mad, it's a mad thing. Or as Tom says, mad ding. We've also got the likes of your turquoise. We know how difficult it has been to access turquoise. We've got the likes of our beautiful multicolour spinel. Really, really exceptional opportunities with multicolour spinel. Tourmaline. To have tourmaline is just phenomenal in itself. £99.99 to go alongside our gorgeous Steal of the Days. Under £150. Okay, so for example, Tom said, I've just found an example, a really wonderful example. So this is ruby. Just as an example, faceted rondelles, very similar design, that's £52. And what's that got? That's a slider. It's in silver, £52. Amazing, right? So you could recreate that look. Remember, £1.66 for, so £1.66 for your slider bracelet, and £5 at the moment, so what, £6.66. Lovely jubbly. And we are not done there. Thank you, Bruce. You don't even have to ask, and it's there. We are talking about a minute to get on those telephone lines. I know I keep telling you how easy it is to check out, but it's really important that our new jewellery makers know exactly where to go when accessing their favourite designs. That telephone number is free. Look, there's no extra charges there. I never used to believe it. I used to watch and think, you know,
yeah.
There's got to be a catch.
What's the catch?
Yeah, it feels like there's got to be a catch. You're telling me these are genuine gemstones. This is not costume jewellery.
Yeah.
They're genuine, real gemstones. You're telling me that at the moment it's $99.99 and we're going lower. You're telling me, right, so you're going to charge me, aren't you, per strand for postage? No, it's 1p&p for the entirety of the day. You probably already sorted that, all ready and done. So what we're trying to tell you is there's no catch. It's the way that Steve has been able to create these amazing connections with our mine owners and the connections in the industry that allow us to take 20 strands of rarity gems to under 40. £2 a strand. £2 a strand. That means £2 for the grandidierite strand. How about we have a little look at the grandidierite stackable sterling silver bracelet for £190. Great, amazing. Look, it's sterling silver. It's got the clasp. I mean, yeah, they look like they've got spacer beads and the clasp, and then everything else is grandidierite. We've got a grandidierite strand for £2. We've got a turquoise, £2 a strand. You've got your beautiful Hessonite garnet, £2 for the strand. You can put it in gold if you wanted to, at £2 a strand. You can mix and match those gemstones. I mean, Deb, what would you do with all these 20s?
I'd be tempted to group them by colour.
Yeah.
I like multi-layered necklaces with lots of different colours and gemstones. You could graduate them through from the edges down to the centre in colour. Anything with these, they just work so well. So stacker bracelets, if you wanted to do rosary linked earrings in your waterfall style as well, would work brilliantly. And these maybe channel set into a ring would work really well.
I just think they're so beautiful and they're so different, aren't they? You could
They are.
easily make a rainbow piece of jewellery with these.
Yes, you could. If you use your bead loom, you could make a beautiful cuff, rainbow sort of cuff, stripes of colour going along. That would work. They're just, again, they'll be able to be used in a really versatile way because you've got nothing there that stands out. It's all quite harmonious, so they all work together if you wanted to do that. I think that's just a brilliant collection. And if you're new, imagine starting out with all of those different gemstones to work with. I mean, that's a real treat.
Yeah, I mean, it's not normal, is it?
No.
To find this sort of range, especially for under £20 as well. This is what I'd expect to pay for costume jewellery or costume jewellery beads. Because, especially with this amount, 20 different strands, it's just upping that level, isn't it, of your jewellery by adding that precious gemstone opportunity in. Yeah. There's less than 10 opportunities left, and we're on split pay, £19.99, under £20 for the most beautiful gemstones. Yeah, look, you get it at home for under £20, yeah? Experience each strand, see which one you fall in love with, add them to your steal of the days, make those beautiful bits of jewellery, and then make that decision in your mind. Do you know what? Right, this is what I'm going to use for this. This is what I'm going to use for that. And by doing that, you're allowing your creative flair to kind of shine through. But also, look, if you think, actually, it's not for me, send it back. You've got 30 days to decide. I don't think, though, when you get this home, you're going to want to do anything but make jewellery with it.
No.
Honestly.
No. It's inspirational, having all those colours and all of those different gemstones to be able to work with.
Oh, I love, I mean, Tom's just said, can we just put them all together, like as if they were stackers? I love that idea.
So if you use your bead loom, you can create that and it stays like that. Oh. That's what is really cool about bead looming. Yeah. They just sit where you want them to.
Honestly, I love the idea of having these as stackers as well. I think these would make beautiful, stretchy stackers. Yeah. And if you've got the Ethiopian opal, put the Ethiopian opal as like a centrepiece in each of the strands.
Yes.
And then you've got that opportunity. I mean, Kate's multi-ordered. Hilary, a huge congratulations. Tracy and Susan and Maker. We've got Angus and Marilyn and Merseyside. We've got Maker and Carolyn and brand new telephone callers joining us on the lines. There's only 2 sets of 20 remaining. This is our Tucson teaser. There's 95 carats in every single one. Yes, 95 carats, in every single collection of 20. Massive congratulations. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out for our Tucson teaser. We're going to leave the last 2 with you there. However, it's time for my all-time favourite.
Drum roll.
Toggle clasps. I think these are so cool.
I love toggle clasps.
It just makes jewellery wearing easy, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. And as elements in your designs, again, it's really versatile, and you can use them as all sorts.
Yeah, I agree. And actually, they could be focal points as well. You don't have to, I think, gone are the days when clasps were just functionality.
Yes, and at the back.
Yeah, I think so many people now are actually really embracing clasps as an extra addition to jewellery.
Yeah.
And you can really see that in these. So we've got 10 individual designs. You've got your classic round toggles. I love the heart toggle, don't you? Oh, honestly, everyone goes bananas for these. You can understand why every single time this comes on air. I think people get this home and then realise they need more.
Yes.
To put onto jewellery.
Yeah.
Now, we're bringing the graphics in. These are, by the way, solid sterling silver. Every single one is solid sterling silver. The hexagon shape, you've got the diamond shape, we've got the beautiful sort of knot design as well. I mean,
hello.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry. You should know by now that I am the worst. This is the one. It's so beautiful. I love the hammered texture on one of these as well. You can see that hammered texture on this particular one. I love that. How would you be wearing these? I mean, how would you be utilising these? I think they go perfectly with our kits, don't you, Deb?
Yeah, I used the toggle in the necklace.
Oh, I
so
love that.
So you could use any of those in the same or similar sort of way, and just attach a charm on or gemstones.
Oh,
and
that would look beautiful.
The heart would be lovely.
Yes.
Or, you know, the hexagon, just create that point of difference.
Mm-hmm. I think, honestly, toggle clasps, whether you're utilising them, as Deb said, as a focal point in a piece of jewellery, or perhaps you'll be utilising this as a clasp, I think they're just stunning as a whole. 7.12 grams worth of solid sterling silver in these designs. I think we can give you the very best deal. See, at this price that we're bringing in now, £49.99. That's 10 individual toggles for under £5.
It's sterling silver.
Yeah, solid sterling silver. I mean, how much would you normally pay for a toggle clasp on its own? That's solid sterling silver.
Oh, now recently I bulk bought just plain toggles, but I can't remember how much they were because I bought loads of them. Because I just think they're such a brilliant, absolute brilliant connector or, you know, component for cufflinks or earrings or everything. So when I see them and I see the design that I like, I bulk buy. So I'd be doing that with these. I've never, as far as I can remember, seen a marquee shape.
Oh, yes.
In a toggle.
Like this one up here.
But that as the bottom section on an earring.
Oh.
So you know I was saying about rosary linking the gemstones. Pop that onto the bottom. Or earlier on we were talking about suspending the opal in the centre of a frame. You could use these to suspend the gemstone in the centre of the toggle clasp.
It's just amazing to know that you can use these for so much more than just as a clasp.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, if you weren't here, Deb, I would not have been able to suggest any of that because I have no idea. I look at these and I think, oh, well, they're really practical and beautiful as a practical piece. But actually, to know that you can actually put these into your jewellery designs and have them as a focal point is amazing in itself.
Yeah. You can almost build your whole design around the toggle and use that as inspiration. So they're brilliant. If you've lost some of your creative edge, just get these and it'll, you know, spark you off again.
Absolutely. Now, $49.99 for solid sterling silver is great, considering what we were talking about earlier, about how sterling silver has gone through the roof. We're on such a high over the past few weeks. And actually, as Tom said, go onto Google and have a little look. Like, he loves the heart shape, for example. So heart shape, toggle clasp, sterling silver. That's me tapping on the keyboard. And these are great range of prices, £5.33, £9.60, £7.25. Look, these are not direct comparisons in any way, shape or form. What we're showing you is if you were looking for a particular shape like a heart, this is amazing. And actually at $49.99, we're beating all of those prices right now on average. And we're not even down. We're not even down at price yet. So can we start that clock again, please, Bruce? You're amazing, thank you. 0800 644 655. This is bonkers. What we are doing today is wild. We should not be taking. I actually thought when we first bought these to you, I thought $49.99 was amazing. I literally thought we were going to stay there and we were good to go. And Bob's your uncle, it's all sorted. But it's Jewellery Maker, and Jewellery Maker likes to set trends, not follow them. Jewellery Maker likes to create new lows, not stay at high prices. And Jewellery Maker, I think, is the perfect example of what Gemporia as a business is about. You know, we want to give you affordability. We want to bring you luxury. Anne, Brenda, Julia, Maker in North Yorkshire, brand new telephone caller, £49.99. Sorry, where? How about we go to less than £2 a toggle clasp today? £19.99, under £20 for solid sterling silver. 925 solid sterling silver. This is not base metal enrobed with the sterling silver. Under £20, and you've got 10 beautiful individual clasps. Go ahead, dine on through. They've got different textures. We're not just talking about a simple elegant sterling silver design. You've got your twists, you've got your hammering, you've got the likes of your almost, this one here, you can see there's almost like a framework to it. You've got the different toggle clasps as well. Pauline, Joan, Maker, Anne. I love, what would you do? Say, for example, Deb, we use these in a piece of jewellery. What would we do with the bar?
Well, sometimes I add them into a piece just as almost like a charm.
Ooh!
But they're brilliant for the fitting on a cufflink.
Ah, yes. I did wonder when you said about cufflinks. I was like, how would these work as a cufflink? But
yeah, so use the round section or the shape, if you like, the loop, as a pendant or in earrings, and then use the bar for cufflinks.
Oh, I love that idea. And actually, it goes to show Father's Day's coming up, Mother Day is coming up.
Yep.
If you've got a father figure in your life, or your mum and your mother figure in your life, you could create cufflinks for that person, you know, and think about weddings as well. So I always think about this. And I talk to Michelle, our head buyer on Lifestyle, a lot about the weddings, because I feel like a lot of people are doing their own weddings now.
Yes.
So, and it can be quite expensive. As soon as you stick the word wedding in front of anything, it can be quite expensive.
Yeah, double or triple the price.
Yes, and you know, if you're looking to get groomsman gifts, or father of the bride gifts, or father of the groom gifts, or the groom a gift as well, you know, or whoever it is, making cufflinks yourself has that personal touch, but also it saved you money, especially when you've got something like this at the $19.99. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's so affordable.
It is. Yeah, and a lot of sort of dress suits, if you like, have the like a little buttonhole in the lapel.
Yes,
I've seen that quite a lot. So you could actually create maybe not quite, or just like a brooch almost, and use the bar for that. That you could then just pop through the buttonhole, which would work quite nice.
Yeah,
maybe. You know, if you were doing, well, they're called buttonholes, aren't they?
Yes.
I was thinking, what's the word? Yeah.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, honestly, I just think they're so... You could even hang one off, you know, like... I know we do resin and things. If you wanted a picture of somebody and have it on the bouquet, you could use these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. That'd be nice.
So there's just so many different things that you can do with toggle clasps. They are not just your bog standard toggle clasps. And even if they were, this sort of opportunity is insane to see $19.99. But you've got the solid sterling silver and the differentiation in the shapes and designs. Anne's multi-order by 3. Shan's multi-order by 2. A huge congratulations. Roz and Kathy and Pamela and lovely Joyce and Sonia and Joan and Anne and Kath and Alison, a huge congratulations as well. Makers there, Catherine, Sharon, Carolyn, Hazel, Pauline, Julie, Brenda, Julia, Maker. Don't forget, in the next hour, we are doing a viewer's choice, which is essentially a wheel of deals. So all of the prices that you are seeing right now for these sorts of designs are going to disappear off the web. So if you wanted to access your toggle clasps, go through now and make sure you are checking out. Now, we won't be loading that just yet. We are going to be bringing you hematite stars and hearts, by the way, just so you are aware. It's 1.5 meters, isn't it? 1.5 meters of hematite. So many of you fell in love when we bought the hematite strands previously, and a lot of you asked for the hearts and the stars to come back. So we've bought those for you in our amazing Viewers' Choice hour coming up in a few minutes' time. Place these with your toggle clasps if you wanted to. Use the kits as well.
They'd work really well with the Steal of the Day or the chains and the bracelets.
It will look amazing with Steal of the Day. Do not forget to check those out. £19.99 for your toggle clasp, by the way. These are coming up in the next hour. I believe we've got 2 auctions as well to go before we bring you. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm just going to show you something really quickly. So we've got the Protection Crystal set. This is a 7-piece crystal set or gemstone set, and it's in this wonderful wooden box. You can see in here, you've got 7 individual gemstones. I love this. Perfect for this time of year. It is like a little Easter bunny. Don't eat them though, because they're not chocolate. Okay. They are gemstones. They are just stunning. Really, really beautiful design. They're coming up. But before we bring you our incredible gemstones, by the way, with the toggle clasp, there's only 10 opportunities remaining with the toggle clasp. So please do. We've got so many of you coming on through for the toggle clasps. Understandable as to why. However, we've got, I can't believe I'm about to say this, natural blue tiger. Well, I thought it was dyed. Like, you know, generally speaking, blue tigersite is dyed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
if you saw a photograph, you'd go, it's dyed. But I just looked at that and thought, it can't be dyed because you've got a variance of colour. They're beautiful. Aren't
they stunning? They are. To have natural blue tiger's eye, to get the tiger's eye, that wink, the sort of chatoyancy within, and to get these beams, these bands of colour. You've got that beautiful caramel and that midnight blue that go together just so harmoniously. You've got 3 beautiful tiger's eye natural blue strands to come. Tiger's eye, again, is one of the most popular gemstones at this present moment in time, especially amongst high-end designers. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But if you wanted to get hold of the natural tiger's eye, go and get hold of your toggle clasps as well. I mean, I know Sarah, Wanda, Yvonne, Mary, Lynn, Maker, Catherine, Sharon, Carolyn, Hazel, Pauline, brand new telephone caller. Loads of you are multi-ordering. I totally understand why everyone would multi-order when they look as beautiful as this. £19.99, solid sterling silver. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out for those. However, did you want natural tiger's eye? Do you want it as a style of eye? Should we do an extra special deal? Well, let's do all of that and do it now before our viewer's choice star buy straight after this. So when it comes to tiger's eye, I think it was 3 or 4 years ago now that we saw the Lucky Animals collection over in Van Cleef & Arpels. And Van Cleef & Arpels are obviously known for their Alhambra collections, and you experience the classic mother of pearl or gold or diamonds. But in the Lucky Animal collection, we saw tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye is amazing, okay, because this year's Chinese zodiac, we've just had the Chinese Lunar New Year, is the year of the tiger, okay? So a lot of jewellery and a lot of gemstones that are related to the year of the tiger are going to be really popular throughout this next coming year. And it says, look, the Chinese use the lunar calendar for festive occasions, including the New Year, which falls somewhere between late January and early February. The cycle of 12 animal signs derives from Chinese folklore as a method for naming the years. And the animals follow one another in established order and are repeated every 12 years. So you've got the rat, the ox, the tiger, the rabbit, the dragon, the snake, the horse, the sheep, the monkey, the rooster, the dog, and the pig. And each animal has a particular characteristic, and people born in a certain year are believed to take on those characteristics. I am from the year of the dog. That's mine. Do you know yours, guys? We were talking about horse. Cat's a horse.
I'm an earth dragon.
Earth dragon is dead. What about you, Tom and Bruce? Do you know yours? Ben? Not a clue. I think I'm an earth dog, so that's mine. I'm earth dog, yes. And it just depends what year you're born. But this year is the year of the tiger. So 12 years before now was the year of the tiger. So what's that? That's 2010? That's mad, but that's 12 years ago. But yeah, 2010, year of the tiger. So the reason I'm saying this and the reason I'm pointing this out is because gemstone jewellery that features tiger's eye or anything that's in relation to tigers will be exceptionally popular this year. Now we're going to start with the 10 mils, and in fact, Tom, can you just scroll down to the price comparisons really quickly for me? And the reason I want to show you this, yes, is I told you about Van Cleef & Arpels using their tiger's eye. You've got it here in the Alhambra, which is of course one of the most popular gemstone designs and very recognisable gemstone designs, £3,150. Then, if you go to the next, it's Bulgari. Now, I'm shocked that Bulgari are utilising genuine gemstones here. You've got mother of pearl and tiger's eye. The reason I say that is because, generally speaking, jewellery designs from designers that are for fashion tend to have costume jewellery. Now, this is £1,408. These tiny little circles, and it is 18 karat rose gold, and it's Bulgari. Look, we're not Bulgari and we're not Van Cleef & Arpels, but what we're saying is we have tiger's eye, but we have natural blue tiger's eye. We are talking 10 millimetre rounds, 270 carats. Oh, wow. We could easily, for this sort of quality and calibre, hundreds if we wanted to. That's not what we do here. No way. No. We've almost got earth-like movement in this, haven't you? The greens and the browns and the golds. I mean, people ask, how much is a tiger's eye worth? Well, excellent examples of tiger's eye and tiger's eye jewellery fetch thousands of dollars, and a few of the nicest pieces have recently sold for well over $5,000. It's amazing. These are the sorts of prices that we would expect to pay for tiger's eye. But to have natural blue, I only see colours like this dyed. Yeah. Blues normally dyed, greens normally dyed, reds normally dyed. To have natural blues, could we please get a 30-second clock on screen, Bruce? Thank you, my lovely. 270 carats of natural blue tiger's eye. Every single one will have chatoyancy. They look like miniature works of art, I think. They look like they've got striations, brush strokes within.
Strokes in them, yeah.
It looks like an artist has painted these. Mother Nature has painted her creations with something so extravagantly luxurious. We are talking 10 by 10 millimetres, completely and utterly natural. It's so exciting to be able to bring these to you today, and we are going ridiculously low. Under £15. £14.99. Under £15 to be able to get 270 carats of your exceptional quality natural blue tiger's eye. These are the largest of the rounds. These are the 10 by 10 millimetres. Deb, how do you use 10 millimetre rounds?
I love chunky gemstones, and then I love the micro-faceted. So actually, combining the two, for me, I love how that contrast works. So I'd probably do that. And you know, I was saying earlier about I like the layered.
Yes.
Because there's lots of chains. Actually having gemstones dotted throughout a chain, like station necklace, would work really, really well. So maybe layering them up in that format would work nicely.
And also, layering is very in this year as well.
Yes, it is.
It's the big trend, isn't it, 2022?
It is.
Yeah, now we're going to the 8 mil, is that right? The 8 mils, 180 carats worth. And again, you've got that beauty of the midnight blue with the chatoyancy in every single one of these stones. Should we just break another price barrier? Let's go ridiculously low. £9.99, under £10 for your natural, completely and utterly not enhanced blue tiger's eye. 180 carats. Again, 1p&p for the entirety of the day. Yes, it's free to call on through. Yes, you're not going to be charged to create an account and come on in and access your beautiful blue tiger's eye. £9.99. Add it with your larger stones and you're going for under £25. You're going to be able to get over 400 carats of gemstones, which is ridiculous. Maker, a huge congratulations. Anne's there as well, brand new telephone caller. If you're adding your natural blue tiger's eye, you're going to want the smaller stones as well. Don't worry, the viewer's choice is coming your way in just a few auctions time. So get ready to check those out. We're going to go for the smaller tiger's eye. And this is, are these 4 mil? Or are they 6? 6 mil, sorry, 6 mil. And again, 100 carats of your 6x6 millimeter rounds. Right. Let's go ridiculously low. £6.99, under £7 here today for blue tiger's eye naturally. Massive, massive super savings. We know that when it comes to the likes of tiger's eye, just the beautiful example of classic sort of golden hues can fetch hundreds to thousands of pounds. With natural blue, I don't know what you'd sort of price it at, because I've never seen it before. Again, £6.99. It is crazy. You can't go wrong. Again, under £7. This is the whole collection. Well, the whole collection for £32. So you can get the 10 mil, the 8 mil and the 6 mil for under £32. Right, we've got one more auction to bring to you until we bring in our viewer's choice. Now, please do not forget, we've got our hematite coming up in the next hour in our viewer's choice. But to see us into that hour, we've got our crystal, the protection crystal set. Now, with these crystals, you have got 7 tumbled stones. So we've even got heart shape, actually. I'll just get these all out for you. I love tumbled stones. I love the feel of tumbled stones and the look of tumbled stones. Now, these are 390 carats. You have got the engraved box, amethyst, black obsidian heart, blue magnesite, brown tiger's eye, green bloodstone, clear quartz, red jasper, plus you've got your protection crystal grid. So you can learn how to utilise crystal grids to your advantage, but also you've got all 7 of your beautiful gemstones here today. So 390 carats worth. Yeah. So with these, you can get a selenite wand. You can get them from the Gemauras collection, I believe. And the selenite itself, you can charge your gemstones. I'm sure you can charge them in the moonlight and things like that.
You can.
You can look online and have a little look at what you need to do with your gemstones to get them to work to the best of their capacity. But should be priced £29.99. That is not our final low, can I just say? No, that is not the final low opportunity. £29.99 for the box is insane. We're going to go ridiculously low. Anne, Maureen, Sheila, Maker, brand new telephone caller. £29.99. This is meant, I'm sure this is meant to help heal like all of your chakras. I'm sure every single gemstone goes to each chakra. You can see which one correlates with which part. If you feel perhaps not aligned in a certain chakra, you use this to aid in getting it back into that alignment, that homeostasis point is how you would utilize it chakra-wise. £29, and I don't know, I think certain chakras, say for example like your heart chakra, I feel like it's certain like negativity and feel certain aspects of the way that you feel in a day means that your chakra's not aligned.
I get a sore throat very often.
Do you?
Yeah, it's when I'm holding stuff in and I'm not actually communicating. So a blue gemstone would help with that.
Like a lapis lazuli almost. Yeah. And I think in this one it would be the magnesite, if I'm right in saying. That goes, and then obviously your clear quartz is the highest vibrational gemstone on planet Earth. So that helps the top of your head if you get like headaches and things. There's so many different ways of utilising your gemstones. Personally, for me, I think they're just beautiful. I just love. I absolutely. I'm just obsessed with tumbled gemstones. But you can easily utilise this, especially if someone's just done maybe a chakra healing course or follows Janie.
Perfect.
You know, these are perfect combinations together. Anne and Gina, huge congratulations. We've got Lynn and Jennifer, Maker, Linda, Anne, Maureen, West Midlands, Cheshire, Tyne Weir, Bristol, Staffordshire. £12. I can't believe this is $12.99.
No, it's a brilliant, brilliant collection for that. That's, I mean, you can spend a lot of money outside of Jewellery Maker on just one tumbled gemstone of those sorts of sizes.
And the difference is as well, because they're so popular now, you can find gemstones that are like imitations of gems, and no one really tells you that.
No.
They say this is a bloodstone, and it might not be a bloodstone. What you know, you're guaranteed genuine gemstones here. And that's what you're guaranteed with Jewellery Maker. It's what you're guaranteed with Gemporia as an umbrella as a whole. They are genuine gemstones, and you don't have to worry about that almost questionable, you know, sometimes people question whether it's too good to be true, and normally it is. With Gemporia and JM, it's not too good to be true, it's just the way that we work as a company. So again, keep on dialing on through with these, keep on checking out, £12.99. However, so many of you keep asking about the hematite, so it is loading in now, so you can go ahead. It's viewer's choice, so all you have to do, go to jewellerymaker.com, you press watch live, and you go to the latest deals. So have a little look. Hematite, lepidolite, labradorite.
Well, like lepidolite.
I know.
Oh, sapphire garnet.
Oh! Ooh. Hang on, are we dropping prices on a lot of these? Yeah, we've got. There you go, olive green agate, moss agate, apatite, peridot, you name it, it's there. Stay tuned, because it's all coming your way in the next 45 minutes. And Deb is shopping too.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind, Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
1.5 metres. That's literally, hang on, if I put that, I'm 5'10". So hang on, that is there on me. That's a lot. You need a milli height strand, is that what you thought? That's what Tom woke up and went, I've got milli today, milli height strand, let's go. And this was the closest we could find. And I mean, I think we've done quite a good effort there, haven't we? This is the longest strand I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it is. I've never seen, I mean, what, 30 centimetres is great, isn't it? 1.5 metres.
It's good. It's
90
really
centimetres.
Good.
What?
A lot of gemstones on there.
Yes, a lot of gemstones on here. And actually, to see the silver star, you've got silver stars, you've got gold hearts, you've got gold stars and silver hearts. These are, I mean, Deb, what would you be using these in?
Anything and everything.
I love that, everything.
If you're selling, then you know that if you put them in a little slider bracelet or if you make some really simple earrings, that people will buy them.
Yes, and
yeah, so they're just guaranteed sales. And
I've just seen as well, our start price is $69.99. For 1.5 meters, I think that's really good. Personally, I don't know, look, for me, I go on the amount of gemstones. This is a whole parcel.
Yes.
It is a whole parcel.
And the hearts are like proper hearts.
Yes.
The stars are nice, sharp, pointed. I don't know what they are. Points.
Yeah.
On a star.
But they're very pointed. They've got a nice precision to them. Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas you get a lot of hearts that are arguably fat bottom pairs. Yeah. Like, we all say it. We all see it. We're not, you know.
Yeah.
But they can be fat bottom pairs, and these are true cleavage hearts.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's just elegant and sophisticated and luxurious. Now, $69.99. Should we go a little bit lower? Yeah, we've only got 40 minutes of the hour. Let's go. Because I personally think $69.99 would be amazing. £29.99. What I love about hematite as well is the fact you get this absolutely sensational luster. Every single stone is delivering on that beautiful return of light. That luster from each and every single stone creates its own magnitude of luxury. And I love the colour combination as well, don't you? Those silvers and the gold. So classic. They work perfectly with the likes of your precious metals. But also they work wonderfully as well as a contrast to your coloured gemstones. £29.99 is awesome. What if I told you that £29.99 is awesome, but it's also not our final low price? I think that it should be our final low price. I think under £30 for a 1.5 metre strand, it seems too good to be true. And we're now entering into the questionable territory of this is too good to be true. Under £30 today. Look, Angem's multi-order. Maureen, a huge congratulations. Sarah's there. Brand new telephone call has just joined us as well. I completely understand as to why you're all fallen head over heels in love with these. What are you putting them in? Are you putting them in a pair of earrings? Are you putting them in a beautiful stackable bracelet? Are you putting them in a necklace? I think they would look stunning in a necklace. Imagine having the stars with that Buddha pendant. Everything about the finish, the design, it's just perfect. We are still going lower. Are you on the phone? Are you checking out? What if I told you a 1.5 metre hematite strand is going under £15? That's a bit naughty, isn't it? A little bit outrageous. £14.99. See what you can do. I mean, these have got, I believe they're little pinheads. Oh my gosh, Julie said £10 for 1/2 metre is perfect. Julie, I totally agree with you. £10. So what would that be? That'd be £30 for the whole 1.5 metre strand. Well, how about less than £5 per 1/2 metre? It's ridiculous. I know. Sarah's multi-order, Angem's multi-order, Phyllis and Maker and Lynn and Diane and Anne and Maureen, a huge congratulations to you. Utilise this opportunity. I know. Tom's like, look at the jewellery, how beautiful this is. I mean, we have just a beautiful, simple, elegant necklace design. The bracelet, I really like this bracelet look. That sort of tessellated. Yeah. I love movement in my jewellery, like you, Deb, and I just think the way, especially with something like a hematite, you need the lustre to be captured. You need that light to ricochet off of it to really showcase its beauty. And you're getting that with inside these looks. And you can make these looks. Lynn and Maker, we've got Greater London, West Midlands, Hazel, brand new telephone caller, £14.99. Yeah. Julie said, £5 for 1/2 metre is fab. It is fab. It's ridiculous. I'm lucky. I feel like I'm spoiled because the only way that I get to experience gemstone for jewellery making is at Jewellery Maker, and this is really good for me, and I'm not even somebody who goes and sees the other opportunities elsewhere, and then you realise just how good a deal these are.
You do. You do. And I think sometimes we forget because you sort of immerse yourself in the bubble. Yeah. And you sort of get used to prices like this. Yeah. Whereas when you look outside again, you think, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and actually, Tom's made a really valid point. So, you know, we normally do 30 centimetre strands. That's like the average centimetre strand that you'd see. And £14.99 is amazing for that. It is. But these are 1.5 metres. This is literally, what's 1/2 metre, 30 centimetres, is that right? No, it's 50.
50.
Why did I think it was 30? Because of the 30 centimetre ruler. But, yeah, that's 5 normal length strands. Sorry, I was under the impression that we just did 50. For some unbeknown reason for me, I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Anyway, we do 30 centimetre strands, 5 of those, 1.5 metres. So this sort of price, we know, is absolutely ridiculous. And you can tell, you're like, Mill, you've had a couple of days off. You shouldn't be like this. What's wrong with your brain? It's how it works all the time. Massive, massive super savings. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. It is viewer's choice opportunities in this hour, so choose your absolute favourites, get them into your collection, check them out whilst you can. We are talking about sensational opportunities, so keep on adding these up until the end of the hour. 330 carats worth. We're going to, in fact, should we show the web just to show everyone again the viewer's choice? So with the viewer's choice, you can see here, pre-order latest deals. Let's go on the latest deals. We've just taken our beautiful hematite down. Choose your favourites, send through your requests, and we will try and showcase every single one for you today. Now, after the hematite, I mean, where do we go after that steal of a deal?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because $14.99. Oh, I've just seen this moldavite there as well.
Oh.
Oh, I like the Trinity necklace. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, so we are going to continue on with the theme of the day, I suppose, with our Buddhas. Now, we showed you the Buddha pendants at the 2 p.m. hour, and I think these will go perfectly, don't you, alongside, thank you, my lovely, alongside our demo hours. Now, these are little Buddha beads. I
bought this collection.
Did you?
I love the finish on them.
Yes.
Because they look almost antiqued.
Oh, I know what you mean.
They're soft look.
Yeah, it's like a soft focus finish, isn't it? It's not quite matte, but it's also not...
Yes.
Because it's not fully flat, like a matte, you know? It's got a bit of a metallic shimmer to it.
They're
I love them. And each one just looks so individual. I can imagine these going travelling, sort of in bits of jewellery. I can imagine them there. They are so gorgeous. Do you get all 5?
Yes.
Oh. Ooh. So we've got the greys, the golds, the silver, the copper, and then the multicolour as well. Yeah. And they're weighty, by the way. Each one is really wonderfully weighty. How did you use yours, Deb?
I haven't had time yet because I'm moving house.
Oh.
So I'm just packing again, twice in one pandemic.
Oh my gosh, Deb! Did you know moving house is one of the most stressful things to ever experience in life? Like they've actually said it's up there with the top 3 most stressful. Yeah. And you can understand why, because it is literally moving your whole life to something else.
Yeah. Most of my life's been in storage for the last 12 months.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Well, hopefully, is this the last one then?
Nearly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, when you have got time, what would you be doing with these?
I am going to use some of them in a long line necklace.
Yeah.
Knotted, so Marla's style.
Yes.
I want one in a macrame bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm not sure what to do with the rest of them. I think it depends what their face tells me to do.
Yeah, I know. They've got such little personalities, don't they, each one?
Yeah.
There's 890 carats. 890 carats. £99.99 is not your price. We have to go lower, obviously. It would be wrong of us not to go lower. 5 beautiful strands of your hematite Buddha opportunities. How about we do £10 a strand? They are whoppers. They're huge for $49.99. Make it individual, as Deb was saying, make individual bracelets maybe for all of your friends and family, or you could have little Buddha head earrings if you wanted to as well, like little dangly Buddha head earrings.
You could. I think the thing is, when you get them home, you'll be drawn into them. They're enchanting. Each one is different. Yeah. You could put one on your dog's collar to keep him calm.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Weenie needs about 20 of them. Literally, my little one, Mr. Weenie, who came on air actually on the weekend. Yeah, he comes on sometime. I know, sorry, Ben. Yeah, because Ben was in at the same time. But he is the most anxious dog in the whole world, so he needs like 20 of these. So honestly, I come in, I was like, he's not going to like the change. And everyone was like, he'll be fine. He was fine until I took him into the new prep room and he was like, this is not normal. This is not what it's normally like. So he was a bit stressed. But he's great, and he needs these. Right, keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out for those designs. Next up, don't forget it's viewer's choice. Keep on dialing on through. 1 metre of solid sterling silver.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, gosh. This is amazing. I'm sorry, a whole metre's worth. It's 100 centimetres. How many inches is that? Can anyone do that for me?
It's 2.5 centimetres in an inch.
No, 100 centimetres into inches. 39 inches, so you can get 2 of your 18-inch chains from this. You can make them into earrings if you want to. I love the links of these, don't you?
I do, yeah. I've got this chain at home.
Oh my gosh, Julie said 50p a Buddha will look great in a Mookite mala.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Julie, you are very good at this maths. I'm terrible. 50p is ridiculous for a Buddha. And again, £11.99 for solid sterling silver. It's almost like an infinity symbol link, isn't it?
Yes, yeah,
Love
it is.
them.
So this would be brilliant to use as a charm bracelet because the links are easy to connect into.
Oh, I love that idea.
Isn't it?
And then we've got 3.6 grams of your beautiful 925 solid sterling silver. That is a lot of grammage for your sterling silver here. £11.99. Again, use it with clasp, toggle clasp. If you just got your sterling silver toggle clasp and you wanted to sell, because am I right in saying if you're going to sell sterling silver jewellery, it all has to be sterling silver? It's something like that, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be, but if you get it hallmarked, it's hallmarked to the lowest grade of metal.
Yes.
Yeah, so
there you go. If you wanted to do all it makes it just easier, doesn't it, if you're hallmarking
Yeah, it's better to keep it all sterling silver.
Yeah. And you can do that with these here. Kevin, a huge congratulations. Elaine, Julia, brand new telephone call has just joined us on the lines as well. Remember, it's a free telephone number to call on through. If you're on the web or on the app, make sure you are checking out, of course. I'm sorry, but I never thought we'd be able to bring you Tsavorite Garnet in this form. Oh my gosh. There's something really special about Tsavorite Garnet, isn't there?
Yeah.
Completely natural. The glow, do you know what? The cameras in here don't do it justice. It's not picking up the glow like you see in person, is it? It's just, that's like a muted green. And if you see it in person, it's vivid, it's vivacious, it's literally full of life. And Tsavorite Garnet, when you think garnet, you're probably thinking red, yeah? Well, one of the rarer colours is your Tsavorites. 18 full carats. You've got your 2x1 millimetres, your 4x2s, and your they're 23 centimetres. So it's graduated in the 23 centimetre. Under £40 for 18 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. Yeah, so 1 tonne of rough gets 3 carats, but also we stopped mining for Tsavorite Garnet in 2017. Not one piece of rough has come out that ground since 2017. 6 tons of rough just for what we are experiencing here. That's a lot.
It is.
That's a heck of a lot of rough to get what we're seeing here today.
It's shocking, really, isn't it?
Especially when we priced it at under 40.
Yes.
And we're not done. This should have been star by. This shouldn't go lower. I'm really upset with you, Tom. He's going to the lowest ever price by £10. Over £10. I'm unhappy with you, Tom. Well, I mean, we've only got 25 minutes left on the show, not even that. So you can make a skedaddle as soon as we finish, because I think there's going to be a lot of people trying to talk to you about the prices that you've been doing today, Tom. Right. Remember, $39.99 is absolutely where we should be staying, but we absolutely categorically are not. We're going to be doing a low, brand new low of over £10 from the previous price, straight down today. Massive super savings. £24.99. Natural Zavarite Garnet, 18 carats worth. Yes, Tanzanian Zavarite Garnet. So this was actually the original locale where we mined Zavarites. £24.99, under £25. Dial on through, keep on checking out. Remember, we are talking about limited opportunities here today. How many do we actually have, Tom? Less than 30 opportunities remaining. Janet says, good luck to whatever comes next, Tom. That is for our other Tom. Sorry, I called Tom. So Tom Stewart told me to call you, Tom, Neary. So just call you Neary. Because Tom is the original Tom and you're Neary. But I called this Tom here, Tom. I call them both Tom. I don't really, because I know who I'm talking about half the time, but we will pass that message on, Janet. £24.99, under £25. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. We've got a few more opportunities, well, a little bit of time to fit in those opportunities, because remember, coming on straight after this show is the gorgeous Rosie back from her hollybobs on our sister channel Lifestyle, and they are launching the second part of the Blossom collection with the gorgeous Natalie. So do make sure you are staying tuned for those. However, keep on dialing on through and checking out. Now we're going to go to some lapis lazuli and labradorite together. Which ones are we doing? Labradorite. Yeah, thought so. I just wanted to check. Oh, I like these together. Ooh la la. Oh, look at that labradorescence there. Hello. You're a little bit magical, aren't you? Let's do some lapis first, shall we? Go on. 8 packs. Do you know what it's like working with Tom? It's like banging your head against a wall, because that you should not be going lower. I'm sure you feel the same about me, Tom, so it's all good. £7 a night. No, I was just joking. What I'm saying is these prices are ridiculous. Oh, Mandy, it's Neary Nunu. Loving the show. Emilio are fab, and so Seb. Oh, Mandy, thank you. Neary Nunu. You don't, and now that's all I'm calling you from now on, Tom. Neary Nunu. So there you go. Huh? You'll never get away from that now, Tom. Sorry. £7.99. I'm obsessed with the blues. Imagine this is like a necklace, one of the sort of Cleopatra-style necklaces.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love it. I think I'm a bit obsessed with the lapis lazuli too. I love the deep, dark blues. The message has come back from our lovely Mandy.
That's it.
300 carats worth.
Staying there now, so
it is, yeah.
Knows.
Because there you go. See, the system knows that Neary Nunu needs his nickname shown. Right. Don't forget as well to pair it with your labradorite. I love labradorite. Look at these two together. Let's do some labradorite now, shall we? In fact, let me get where's my lovely particular stone that does a really... Oh, of course, he's doing it again. Neary Nunu's at it again. £7.99. Under £8 for... I love the mattified finish of these as well, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. I like matte finished gemstones because you can see the shape and you can see the colour so much better.
I know what you mean, and it just gives something so different. It's a real contemporary flair, I think, to a traditional look. And actually, you still get that labradorescence. It shows the quality of this labradorite. 280 carats worth, £7.99, under £8. So for under £16, you get 580 carats of your lapis lazuli and labradorite together. £7.99. Huge super saving, 6 by 10 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand. You love it, we love it. And who'd have known that Neri Nunu loves Ariana Grande? There you go. Lepidolite now. I love Ariana Grande. I just didn't expect you to like it, Neri Nunus. 210 carats worth of lepidolite, puffy rectangles. I love the colour of lepidolite. Do you know,
I do.
I never experienced this gemstone until I came to Jewellery Maker. I've never seen it set into jewellery.
Ah.
I don't think we've got enough to put it into a collection. I think that's the problem.
It is one of those that you only see sporadically. It comes and then you don't see it for ages, months and months, and then a strand or two will come back in. So,
and it's a really particular colour, isn't it? It's a real particular shade of purple. It's not your amethyst purple. It's almost like an in-between. It's as if pink and purple had a baby.
Yep.
I'm sure there is an official colour for that, but that's my take on it. Keep on dialing on through for those. $9.99. Oh, these are gorgeous. A little bit of labradorite faceted ovals. Okay, so Tom says if he can see 20 makers on the lines, it's going under 5. Oh yeah, that's it. Get on in. The labradorescence, the bluish adulorescence that you're getting from the stones. Remember as well, unless it's from, I think it's Finland, particular places, because I actually would argue that our labradorite is the same sort of quality as spectralite, which is the same gemstone but with multitude colours instead of just the blue from the labradorite.
Yeah.
But because it's not from a particular area in Finland, it's not allowed to be called spectralite.
No.
So it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge spectralite, if you would like to put it that way. Anyway, we need 5 more people on the telephone lines and we'll go under 5. Yes. And loads of you are checking out, I understand as to why. Remember to dial on through, make sure you are checking out. I'm obsessed. Right, 4 more people on the telephone lines. That's all we need, and then we'll go even lower. We weren't meant to go lower, I'd like to point out. £9.99. Right, 2 more, that is it. Let's do it. Let's go straight down, shall we? Again, massive super savings, not £9.99. £4.99. I'm sure this is our first auction under 5. Love a little bit of a £4.99 pence opportunity. Julianne, a huge congratulations. I've got Sally Ann there, Gillian and Anne and Karen and Maker in Greater Manchester, Greater London, South Yorkshire. Brand new telephone caller. £4.99. It's totally natural. There's no enhancement. We haven't done anything to this stone. Mother Nature created the labradorite that you're seeing here today. Oh, Sally Ann's multi-order by 4, Anne's multi-order by 2, I don't blame you. Maker and Karen, we've got Greater Manchester County, Durham, Maker, brand new telephone caller as well on those lines. I get it. I totally understand. I'm obsessed with labradorite as well. I love the presence that it has. And actually, as a picture, you don't really see its full potential. Like, I think in a picture it looks just grey, and that's great. I mean, it's an all right grey gemstone. But when you see it in its true potential, when you see the light hitting that labradorite, it just makes for something magical, doesn't it?
And I can almost, even from here, see the glittery elements in it. Inside.
Almost like an adventurescence.
Yeah.
I love it. £4.99. Keep on dialing on through. Keep on checking out. You've got about 15 minutes, not even that, less than 15 minutes of the hour, and then its price is gone. So, next up, let's do the infinity necklace, shall we? Now, this is very much like the Cartier Russian Love Band, but without the tri-colour look. So, 925 solid sterling silver, 18-inch plus the 2-inch extender. We are talking about solid sterling silver necklace. £19.99. Could we please get a minute clock on your screen? There you go. Bruce knows all the deal. Bruce knows the deal. So what is it then? £1 coming off? No. £3 off. Not even £4 coming off. Not even £5 coming off. £19.99 would be amazing, just for the chain alone, not with the Trinity necklace. It's so gorgeous. It's a real sort of infinity feel. It's very designer, isn't it? It's very high-end in its look. I'm a bit obsessed. Are you obsessed? I'm obsessed. Yeah, I think we're all obsessed with it.
I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I think it's classy. It's very elegant, isn't it?
Yes.
And everyone could wear it. And also, it's a great gift to be able to give to somebody that you love. Straight down, because apparently $19.99 was not good enough. Neary new. £9.99. Under £10. Pauline, Julia, I think Tom's taking a stand. I don't think he's talking to me anymore. £9.99. Oh my gosh, I've looked for Russian ring circle of life necklaces before. This is a really good example of one, £75. I've seen them in excess of £150 for sterling silver. With the Circle of Life ring. £9.99 for the Trinity design. It's 18 inches, all the way up to the 20-inch availability with the extender. Plus, you can take the pendant off and wear your own pendant. You don't have to just wear this one. If you love the chain design and you wanted to mix in and match it, you can do that easily with what we're experiencing today. And for under £10 of solid sterling silver, you've got your chain and the pendant. That's what I love about this. And Angela, Pauline, lovely Julia as well, brand new telephone caller. I believe we've got about 10 minutes left of the show, and then that is it. All the prices will reset, and we are going to hand over to the wonderful lifestyle lot to bring you Blossom and, of course, Primal Opportunities. £9.99. Make sure you're dialing on through and checking those out today. Right. When it comes to our viewer's choice, make sure, I'm so sorry if you can hear my tummy rumbling. I've just realised that that's really loud. I'm like, stop making a noise.
I think mine was chatting away earlier.
Right. What? The bow clasp. How do you use this, Deb? Sorry to ask. It's so different to me.
I think it's the one with the yes. So if you do multi-layered necklaces or bracelets,
yes,
and if you're what's the word? Knotting. Yes, that's my brain ticking.
It's me. It's you and me, Deb. Us as a team, we can't think of words.
No, it's not good, is it? Really?
The English language is hard.
Yeah, if you're pearl knotting, you can tie the end and finish it so it's all hidden in the little cup section.
This thingy here?
Yeah. So it's got a bar going across?
Yes,
so
there.
if you're doing multi-layered pieces, you can either attach in with little jump rings, or if you're using cord, you can actually attach it, knot it into there.
Oh my
gosh. It's all nice and hidden, nice and neat, keeps everything really professional and clean looking.
Oh, wow. That's so cool. See, I'd look at that and I'd have no idea what to do with it. And actually, it makes so much sense. And it really finishes it off beautifully as well. £12.99 for your solid sterling silver. And it's 2.5 grams as well. So it is a weighty clasp. I love it.
That's one of the ones that you would use at the front, isn't it?
Oh,
or
yeah.
Asymmetrical.
Absolutely. And actually, we've got another clasp this time. And this one is like a... I feel like this is more like a pendant, but this one is the heart with the evil eye inside. Do you know what it's very unique. It looks... I'm not going to say it. It's going to put you off it. I'm not going to say it. Green, cute zirconia within it as well. It's, you know the Ouija boards? You know the thing that you use to... It looks like a pointer, doesn't it? That's what it looks like to me. And I know that sounds really weird, and I'm sure people are like, what? But it's a very popular design in jewellery at the moment. I see a lot of people wearing things like this with the evil eye look. And I actually had a set of nails with this on. Not this one... Not this set, not the set before, but the one before that. If you watched my shows on Lifestyle, you'll have seen it. But I love this look. I love the evil eye look. I think in solid sterling silver as well, £7.99. I'd wear it as a pendant.
It's a little bit sort of doodle art and, yeah, just that sort of drawn quality about it that I like.
Yeah, it just looks like, I don't know, it just looks so classy, doesn't it? I don't know why. I think it is that hand-drawn element to it that makes it look so different. And
I think it would make a really nice earring, just a single earring, and then maybe just have a stud.
Ooh!
Stud in the other ear.
I like that. I like that idea. £7.99. Very best of luck to you all. Now we've got hematite coming up. 400 carats to be precise of hematite. I love this. You can see why. So it was a really, really popular gemstone. Hang on, it's £5. Cool. I don't know why, but it is. And the Victorians really treasured hematite and marcasite as an alternative.
Yes,
to that.
I love marcasite
Me
jewellery.
too. Yeah, and I think it gives a real gothic flair to a piece of jewellery, and I feel like the hematite has that same personality.
I think it would work really nicely with the pendant we've just done.
Oh, yeah.
And actually have that going around the neckline and then the pendant coming off would work brilliantly.
Yeah, because obviously you've got your monochromatic feel of the hematite and that pop of green.
That
and the
bright.
Yeah, that brightness of the silver. £5, you just literally can't go wrong with a £5 strand. It's 32 to 34 inch strand, and they're 5 by 4 millimeters of your hematite nuggets. Why? Why?
Because he can.
Yeah, I feel like that's Neary New News catchphrase, because I can. Cash me outside, how about that? £2.99. Yeah, 32 to 34 inches. You could wear that just as a necklace on its own. You don't have to take it away and put it into jewellery. You could wear it as a necklace on its own. £2.99, under £3, in order to be able to access your beautiful hematite designs. Absolute luxury. Keep on dialing on through. You've got way less than 10 minutes left on the show now. Shirley and Anna, huge congratulations. Makers there. Sonia, brand new telephone caller. Sonia's multi-order by 2. Keep on going through, keep on checking out. Again, £2.99. Right, a few more deals to get in the next 6 minutes. So, should we do this one? Is it Moonstone? Oh, I love this. I've never seen this before. I've never experienced Girasol quartz in my life. But that glow, wow.
Yeah, it's very ethereal.
It's so ethereal, isn't it? And at £14, we're going to go straight down. Let's go under £10. I love this. It's very blue. It's very sort of moonstony in the glow. £9.99. I could see someone like Glenn Lara working with Girasol quartz. You know, to
it's got a really lovely quality about it, and actually, if you were to carve it, you'd get different sort of depths, if you like, of the mist within it that would work so well.
I love the briolets as well. I think imagine these little droppy drop earrings.
That'd be nice.
Oh, I'm obsessed with this. I've never experienced it before. I'm really glad that I was able to bring this, because Girasol quartz is just gorgeous. £9.99. Right, we've got a few more deals that we can fit in. Let's do some ruby zoisite. I think everyone loves ruby zoisite. The combination of green tanzanite and ruby.
Oh, look at the amount of ruby in it.
I know, the reds. Is this not just a little bit special? 95 carats of ruby zoisite. It is a wow. It's an amazing deal. Straight down, under £10. £9.99. What a steal of a deal. 4 to 6 millimetre, 32 centimetres, perfect, stretchy. I like the idea of having these as a little droppy earring as well, just having one on a drop.
Yeah.
And I'd pick out the ones that have got the most green and red combination together.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
I think that would be cute.
Again, it's something that's really different as well. It's not one of the common gemstones that you see everywhere, so it's beautiful.
It's just, I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
I'm just obsessed. I'm the same as you did. When I saw it, I was like, you don't see it very often, and you don't see it with this sort of quality.
No. The quality of our ruby zoisite has got better and better and better, I think, over the years.
I agree. I think actually we're hitting with the best at the moment with ruby zoisite.
Definitely.
Now we've got one more to bring to you, and this is hematite and pyrite together.
Oh, I've not seen this strand before.
I've never seen a strand of pyrite, let alone with it hematite as well. They go together perfectly, don't they?
They do.
That fool's gold of the pyrite sort of paired to the real luster and sort of almost pewter colour that you're getting with the hematite. £7.99, under £8, and we're going lower. We've only got about 2 minutes left of the show, just so you are aware, so check your favourite pieces out. £4.99, under £5, let's say, for your pyrite and your luxury hematite together. And again, I love the idea of putting these with the kits that we showed you earlier.
Yes.
I think they look really nice.
They work really well.
Yeah, and with our steal of the day.
The hearts and the stars.
Yes, with the hematite hearts and stars. Right, we'll bring those back in, shall we? Last chance for the hearts and stars. 330 carats, so it's 1.5 metres for £14.99. And shouldn't be that price, should it, when it's 150 centimetres? Again, keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. Thank you, my lovely. And you can see here in a necklace design what they look like. I love them. I love that combination together, don't you? Right. Keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. Don't forget, you are going to be handing, well, we're going to be handed over. I say you're going to just have to stay where you are, and you're going to see the lovely Rosie back from her holidays to bring you the most amazing Blossom and, of course, Primal collection alongside some beautiful jewellery with taubes. Don't forget, you've got the launch of the Gemstone water bottles tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Absolutely stunning. And I want to say a huge thank you to the lovely Deb, our amazing cat, of course Ben as well, and it wouldn't be the afternoon show without Tom or Bruce. Absolutely. So thank you so very much, my lovelies, and we will see you. I'll be back, not the same place, not the same time. I'll be back on my usual slot on Lifestyle on Friday, but until then, have a fantastic week. Thank you.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain. And having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades. And the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry. And as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a brilliant Friday morning, haven't we?
It's really exciting, actually. It's a bit mixed media today, isn't it?
Yeah, got a bit of everything. Speaking of which, we promised at 9 o'clock we will put our wax seal making kit on pre-order. It is going on pre-order now. And I know that you had great fun with this, didn't you?
I've used wax seals actually for a few years now. Sheila and I used to do a lot of card craft, and we used to do, Sheila more so than me, but we used to do wedding paper craft and that. So consequently, seals are so beautiful.
Oh yeah.
But now they are. If you look on the likes of Instagram, or Facebook, and all the social media, they are really trending at the moment. And they are, it's, you know, I mean, in days gone by, obviously, that was the way you would, I'll tell you a little story in a bit when we come on to that, but that's not till 11. But, you know, the kings wore rings that they used to seal their documents with, and things like that. It was meant to be a bit, if the seal had been broken, somebody's, you know.
I see. But now, like you said, they've done a sort of 360 and they've come back really into fashion.
And they're making them incredibly beautiful. Absolutely incredibly beautiful. You can get bespoke seals, custom seals.
Well, I was thinking that you could get a customised one that would fit onto this as well. So you've got these to start off, but then you've got your kit to then expand with. You get wax to start with. You get even like a little lovely little candle and a pin.
A little pin is beautiful.
So you have all of this included, and I did let you know the price. Now do a bit of research and have a look elsewhere, but we are so excited to be ridiculously competitive in price as well. There's little pearlescent wax melts as well.
Yeah.
Love it. Coming up at 11 o'clock, but it is now on pre-order. Also, something else that, are we going to get this on pre-order as well? Yes. Pliers and a plier stand.
Absolutely brilliant, because I keep all of my pliers in, actually it's here underneath it, in a ice cream box. You know, which is annoying actually, because I would really, I'm not really good at being particularly, I always know where everything is, but it will take a time to find it. I have a little bit of disorganisation, let's say that. But something like this, I'd like to, you know, it would be great just to have that there.
Yeah.
Know it's there the whole time. In fact, more than one. I'd have one upstairs I've got a little part in the loft that we kitchen out as a craft room. And then one downstairs when I'm just watching telly and making the things.
Well, that's it. I was thinking, those of you that are, you know, when you say, oh, well, I've already got a lot of these tools, but like Linda, you're on the move, maybe you're going to craft fairs or you're making on the move, so you have got a pair that you keep in your work bag. Yeah. But then these are nice ones to have on your side, ready to go, so you're not scrambling through your ice cream tubs looking for the right pliers. Yes. And these are all really useful.
Yeah, well, they are your main 4 pliers.
Yeah.
You've got the cutters that Vicky's got there, which we all need. These will cut your wires, your head pins.
I love that they've got the nice glittery handles.
Sparkly handles. Then we've got the round nose pliers, which I use probably 3,000 or 4,000 times a day. And then we've got chain nose pliers and flat nose pliers, and that basically is creating angles, creating curves, if you like. Yeah. The chain nose pliers being the blunter ones that will enable you to get into an area where the pointy ones don't.
Yeah.
So those are the 4 pliers that if you knew somebody who wanted to, or you would like a friend to start jewellery making, they will carry you through jewellery making completely and utterly. You don't need to look anywhere else until you feel at some point you might want, you know, the other ones that are more for purpose. But these are generically, they will carry you all the way through your jewellery making.
We're going to bring them later this hour, about 9:45, but we just let you know they're on pre-order if you want to start getting ahead. In the meantime, chakras. Now, I've been learning so much more recently. Bearing in mind, I've worked in the gemstone world for 12 years now, and I have never really sort of ventured into the world of crystal healing properties and chakras, and it has become more and more popular. Yeah. I think I've learned a lot more recently from the likes of lovely Susie.
Yes, exactly.
And it's just brilliant, isn't it? It's opened up my mind so much more. But chakras isn't necessarily always about gemstones. It's about colours, isn't it? It's colours.
Yeah, it's the rainbow colours, definitely. You know, this sort of natural rainbow, which is what natural light is made up from, is a big thing in culture. And this sort of culture has been around for thousands and thousands of years. And I think over the last 2 years with COVID and whatnot, we've all taken a little bit more time out to have a look at things like this. Yeah. And it's intriguing. You know, if buying a kit like this starts you looking and doing a little bit of research into everything that goes with and around it, then you know it's great. It's a culture. You know, it's a culture.
And I love the fact that it's positive, isn't it? It's totally all very positive. It's all very cheerful. Very. These colours are amazing. Right, are you ready? Graphics are coming live. You can now open your order. So you have got all of your strands, and look at these colours. Hopefully, you know, it was light this morning driving into work. It was strange, it was actually light. So you have got all of these amazing glass rounds in red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, dark blue, purple, all of your colours that you need for your chakra jewellery. So those of you that are newer to chakras or want to know what colours you use for what, have a look at this. So the purple is your crown chakra. Your blue is your third eye, dark blue. You've also got a light blue, which is the throat chakra. The green is the heart chakra. The yellow is the solar plexus. The orange is your sacral. And then the red is for your root. So, it's up to you if you want to include all of these into a stretchy, for example, or if you want to actually you can make loads if you're doing, you know, chakra bracelets, but you could use them all if somebody wants a bit of help with, you know, confident speaking in public, communicating, then obviously your throat chakra. There's so many different meanings behind them all, which there's a lot of information online now, isn't there?
Absolutely. As I say, the more you read, the more you'll want to sort of carry on reading. I mean, I've gone from like the cultural part of it now through to the chakra and all of that sort of meaning, and I just find it really, really fascinating. Really fascinating. And as I say, it's been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years and will continue to be. So it's in sort of ancient times and now modern contemporary times. There's got to be something there, hasn't it, for it to have lasted that long?
Oh, absolutely. Right, so altogether, combined price, brand new in, absolutely amazing Buddha charms as well. They are huge, by the way. They're great sizes for pendants. And I think if you're making to sell, they're really going to command attention, aren't they?
Well, definitely. I mean, you just said great for a pendant, say, you know, on a long chain, because layering is the 2022 fashion with jewellery now. So you can layer just one of the Buddha and then layer various other necklaces with the other beads and things, you know, just little station necklaces and layer them, swap and change them, so you've got like a capsule wardrobe. You can use them as bag charms, you can use them as key rings. It's, you know, you're only limited by your own creativity, aren't you?
Oh, do you know what's so exciting? I can see so many people who are checking out Over the Moon with this under £30. We are nowhere near done. Nowhere near. In 30 seconds, we're not even doing this in a minute because the phone lines have already gone wild. Get ready. Oh, this works really well with macrame as well.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely does. I mean, you've got your cord. You've got your black cord in there.
Perfect.
Which is absolutely perfect. The cord is perfect for every single colour. Nice black background, and the beads are just so beautiful.
So hang on, this is a 15-piece bundle, a 15-piece kit, and we are less than £1 a piece, £12.99. I know. This is why yesterday, when I finished my show and I saw him setting up for this, I went upstairs and I was talking to Scott and I was talking to Liam, and Liam was saying, these are epic kits that we've got today. And I was like, I know, I'm so excited. We never get to do, you know, these are really, really affordable, bearing in mind, each Buddha is 86p, and the carving's beautiful as well, really clear carving.
It's really defined, isn't it? You know, it is like the face of Buddha that you get on it's a Thai Buddha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, there's different ones.
Yeah, there are. I mean, I've been to Thailand. Thailand is my most favourite place in the world.
Me too.
I
absolutely
love Thailand. And this Buddha you see everywhere. In Thailand, I think they have a festival every day of the year, don't they? 365 days, there's a festival every single day. And well, I went there, we were there for over Thai New Year, and Ollie has just said it was a massive water fight, but they actually mixed powdered clay into the water, and we went a short journey from our restaurant. By the time we got back to the hotel, we looked like ghosts.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But it's such
good fun.
Such fun.
You've got to get involved, haven't you? Oh, I love that. It's so friendly,
it's a beautiful,
isn't it?
beautiful part of the world.
I absolutely love Thailand as well. But learning about different cultures and learning about, so these are a Thai Buddha, aren't they? Which again, oh, I just love it. I absolutely love it. It's just very positive, beautiful, cheery colours. This, by the way, you've got to mix and match with our other kit, because can I show you? We've also got the faceted, like sort of transparent ones. So these are the opaques, but look, we've also got the transparent ones. They don't come with the Buddhas, just so you know. They come with different shapes, like little marquise shapes, which are gorgeous as well. But if you do love these Buddhas, we don't have them individually. The only way of getting them is here right now in the kit. We started with a great quantity, but they are flying out. Sylvia got 2, Mary and Jerry got 2. Mary, we've got Marion, Donna, Jean, Tina, Sharon, Joan, Anne, Colette, Marjorie, Debbie, Alison, Paul, and Merseyside you need to check out. Rosita, Sylvia, I think you are next to be answered. Yeah, Sylvia's just been answered. Rosita's just been answered. There is not a queue on the phone line. Well done on getting involved on the web and on the app. Because look, I mean, look at how sparkly they are as well. They're so beautiful.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. I love this colour.
Yeah, this is
isn't it unusual?
Really unusual. So let's just go through. You've got, again, your dark blue and your light blue. Your purple, your light blue, you've got your red, you've got the green, your yellow, your orange, all for your chakra. And this lovely mauve, it's like a lavender purple.
I mean, basically, I think hang on, red, orange, green, yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah.
It's rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're talking chakras. Also, rainbow jewellery is obviously really, really in.
And exactly. You know, rainbow. The rainbow symbol, logo, whatever you want to call it, but you know it is massive. Now you know what, if you've been in hospital or going, what would be nicer than as a little gift is take something like this for somebody who's been extra kind to you.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, I had surgery last October. And, you know, it's only when you're sort of in the hospital that you realise that job is special.
Gosh, absolutely. And how privileged we are to have
the NHS.
That's it. Laura's just bought 3 of these kits. Well done. Can I remind you, you're getting 15 components. You get your cord, you get all of your lovely Buddhas. And look as well, they've got, the backing is really lovely and solid. So they're going to sit really, really well if you are using them for a pendant. They're weighty. They'll hold that weight.
just thought actually, if you do resin as well, if you actually do
Do.
if you do
You said
resin,
do.
you could actually,
Hang on, so you've got a resin show, haven't you, coming up?
I do have a resin
You
show. I do next week. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. But when I do resin, you can actually resin onto the back of that as well, and you can put a little photograph or something onto it, couldn't you?
Oh, wow, yes. Oh, there's so many possibilities. Can I just show you? How many chances have we got left, by the way? We still have chances remaining. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Well done if you've managed to get it. There is still a chance to check out. Patricia Maker in Staffordshire, you're there. Alison's there, Jean's there, West Yorkshire, Lynn, Patricia. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out. In fact, these are everybody who needs to check out. Oh, be careful. There's a lot of telephone bidders. Be careful. I'm a bit worried. Also, just whilst you're checking out, can I say a huge thank you to Alan?
Yeah.
I've got a feeling Alan didn't actually make these. I wonder whether it was Amy, his partner. How lovely! We're so lucky today because not only have we got these beautiful biscuits, Linda's made macaroons for us as well. I know! We've got to get those out before I go.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And Michael has vouched for and said they also taste delicious. Right, Hannah in Northamptonshire, you've still got a chance at the moment. We started with hundreds of these, so don't worry. But just so you know, we're going to be working with these in the demo as well, so we'll see them. We'll see them in a minute. Lovely, aren't they? Oh, you would colour block them, so you would use the yellow with the yellow Buddha. No, you do the yellow with the red. The orange with the blue. Oh, you mix and match them, I see. Very nice. Let us know how you're planning on using them. Right, we've got one more kit. Now, I must say, when I saw these...
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The little charms are the so-called evil eye, which is a protective...
Oh, they're evil eye.
Yeah, it's a protective. It's not evil at all. It's protection.
Oh, and you get them in all the different chakra colours again.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that green. Evil eye. You've also got, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those charms and 7 of your, oh my word, look at how sparkly these are. This is my cup of tea. This is my cup of tea. Do you know, we're talking about chakras. We're talking about rainbow. There is nothing to say you can't use these individually. What about this combination for spring?
I mean, just, a series, as I say, layerings in, so stacker bracelets are going to be mega.
Gosh, the bracelets.
And, hopefully we're all going to get a holiday this year. This is a great capsule collection, isn't it?
These would look incredible in the sunshine on holiday, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't
so split it up if you want. Use them however you want. Add them in with your gemstones. Add your greens with your peridots. Make them go really, really far. So we're talking chakras because obviously you're getting your evil eye charms, but this will go such a long way. You also get this time.
It's elastic.
Fab.
Yeah, so you're ready to go with your stretches.
Let's have a look. So here we go. We've made a stretchy. I love this necklace as well. Right, it is Tom's last weekend with us. We're making the most of it. We really are. Tom is milking it. He's going to keep saying, well, the reason I went that low is because it's my last weekend. How beautiful is that? Really beautiful. Is that with a Mobius as well in the centre?
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it. Right. We are about